Witness my battle torque. Witness my battle torque, computer. Oh my god, it's been so fucking long. It's only been 3 days. It's been the 3 normal days, right? Let's turn this down. We gotta get this in the background. Get this in the background, not the foreground any longer. I am the foreground. That is the background. I am also my own background. Yeah, hello. Holy fuck. It turns out, computer, when you actually do things, when you go and you do things, it's like time is dilated. I'm learning this lesson. I've learned it time and time again in my life, but it's like time is compressed down and there's more time in less time or something like this. I don't know how to describe this, but it feels like it's been 100 years since I streamed the last time. I don't know. I feel like I fell asleep and I had a 100-year dream, and damn, it's good to be back. Holy moly. Or this amazing, I linked it above attention span. It's Born to be Bone is the song. That's what it's called. It's called Born to be Bone. You look like you touched grass. Well, we'll get into that. We'll get to that a little bit. Brizdingle. Hello. Hello. What's this? Whenever I say what's this, I think I'm going to say, what's this? Are you approaching me? Is that Joe? Oh, well, anyway, we don't need that. We don't need any of that anymore. Hello, you demoniac as well. Let's say hi to everybody. Man, I missed you, computer. I missed you so fucking much. How many times I said it so many? I was like, damn, I missed the computer. Fuck. It's so good to be back. Happy birthday, Failure. Also, congratulations. I hope you're doing well. It's good. How I mean, if you don't mind, how what's the big number? We have to sing happy birthday that many times. That's the rule. You have to do it that many times in a row. Okay, can we see who are we saying hi to today? What's going on with this? Okay, welcome in first and foremost. Well, you got a Grimmy shirt. Yo, actually fucking huge. Grimmy's so fucking cool. Hello, welcome in Tayumichi, of course, and Exor Xavier, thank you for cool image. Hello, welcome in LLLL, welcome in Carlos so 333, welcome in Attention Span, hello niche Penguin, hello Krush. Let's see. Welcome in Prod Zed Pod, also welcome in Kirem, welcome in Yellowberry HN, Yellowberry Harpnet, Yellowberry Hungary, Yellowberry Hacker News, welcome in Control. Did I say that? I said Control O. Okay, we said that one. Hello, Control O. Hello, Bazilia. Welcome in Fast Fingers Chuck. Welcome in Brizdingle. Welcome in Azriga. Welcome in. There's so many ZR sounds among the Colonq heads. Is this Poland? Is this the Polish? There's so many ZRs. It's extremely common that there's ZR. I like this. I like it quite a lot. It's pretty good. Hello. Let's see who else is here. We're scrolling. Hello. Fuck. ABC123. Welcome in. Hello, Steeled Shield. Also, it's good to have you. And Edward Urahara. Oh, these are. I'm missing boosters too. Holy fuck. There's so many mechanisms of interaction in this device. I don't know how to do it anymore. Hello, Celeste Kira and. I'm in prison real and Gumpai _ thank you for the streak, Gumpai, and Mara Dine, welcome. Modclonk, welcome in, and fuck, an Agpen, welcome, and Salad Forest, and also Failure, happy birthday again, welcome, and Blazy Knights, hello, and who else is here? Who fuck, Venerock, hello, welcome. MX Alex, great to have you. Ikatono, hello. Are we getting through? Hello. You Demoniac, hello again. And Mickey Noon, hello. Where else is it? Hello, Kino Fool. Good to have you. Welcome. I saw that you, Kino. I was like, damn. I know. I was like, damn. Where do I remember Kino Fool's name? Because I saw you. You were in the Discord and the IRC and also elsewhere. I hope you are having a good time, friend. I hope you're having a good time. Hello, Mod Clonk. Also. hello, Piet 290106. First name Piet, last name 290106. Hello, Ray March, and A squared 31415, and Kettle Stew. Welcome in. And Jazzy Jackal. Is that a real Jazzy Jackal is here? Hey yo, hello Jazzy _ Jackal. We got Jazzy I'm missing subs too. I'm missing Furo Syndrus and Ix. I'm so far behind. Holy fuck. Hello Keswick and Zamiel Payne and Devs DE and Ray March. I think did we get everyone? Did we get everyone here? Is this everybody? And also thank you for sub. I think I saw, did Twitch tell me? Twitch is not telling me about subs yet in the subs category, but thank you for the resub. Oh, Liquid Cake 1, and we need more back pressure. What the fuck? Hello Liquid Cake 1. It's crazy, but yes, I'm here. We got Jazzy Jackal in here. Holy moly. Okay, we have thank you for the gift sub to Trump's Nipples. Thank you for the resub Zamiel Payne, and also Twitch, the API told me that Agpen had subbed, but it didn't show on the thing. Thank you, Agpen, if you subbed. Maybe it will show in half an hour like it does sometimes. Like it likes to do sometimes. But I think have we gotten here? Thank you for I really like that Charlotte Van Halen's emote prefix is girl boss. That's extremely strong. That's very powerful. Okay, I think we've arrived. Okay, we've arrived. Do you like this new image, computer? This is a new image that I paid for. Hello Fabius, also welcome in. I paid this image. We got this image. It was pretty good. It's not bad. Let's move over. Okay, we're clicking. Imagine good. That was the image. You know, it's good. It's good. Hello. This image courtesy. I think this is Exor Xavier on the Discord IRC. Hello. Thank you for boosts, etc. Hello Flyan, also welcome in, good to have you. And this is an even better image. I have to come back each time. I'm addicted. I'm glad. I would miss you if you weren't here. I don't mean to say that in a creepy I mean, obviously attend to your responsibilities, but I would miss you. I would miss you. I can't lie and say I wouldn't. I would like, I see Venerok. I see people, you know, it's how it goes. That's how it goes. On this bitch's earth. Okay, hi everybody. What's been fucking happening? It's been a long weekend, and literally a long weekend a lot of the time. Hello Lepepe Lepe, thank you for the follow, friend. You have a good name. I did. Oh, and yes, and good luck on the biking today, Yellowberry HN. And thank you for the gift sub to Parasocial Activity, Big Gay Mikey. Very cool. I mean, it's not even, well, you know, who knows? You can't. Hello Big Game Mikey, also welcome. Thank you for the gift sub. Actually manages to remember almost everyone. We're trying our best. I mean, Zamiel Payne, the thing is, it's the time dilation theory again, right? This is like this is what we're doing. This is what we're fucking doing most of the time. Hello, yes, Pepe Lepe literally here, real, and has been here before, real. Yeah, so what do I actually fucking was productive over the weekend well, basically I spent time doing things other than sitting and looking at the screen and scrolling down for once. And I realized that if you do things in your life other than sitting, looking at the screen and scrolling down, it makes the time extend so much. Right? The time is so much more, right? Because you're forming so many memories, right? I'm sort of learning this. I'm realizing that you can form, if you do like, it's like literally, it's they call it a life hack. You go on lifehacker.com for this one. You go on life hack, you do life hacking. Hello Trap Exit and Mocha Tech Plays also. You go on and you do life hacking basically. And the life hack is your life will feel longer if you just do more things that create. I'm learning the lesson, the power of friendship, JRPG. I'm learning about Xenosaga, but it's really like crazy. I did things for 2 whole days. And the third, yesterday the level of things were, it was, but we did things for like 2 whole days, and it feels like it's been like literally longer, like the longest time I've ever been between streams, even though it's perfectly normal. Can we shout out Flyan too? Flyan is like, I don't know. Fly-in is a good friend. If you like Monster Hunter, if you're a Gerutotus enjoyer, you might care for Fly-in. Or if you just like Fly-in's a good Fly-in's just cool. Fly-in just fucking rocks. So you go check out Fly-in. Hello Stoic Mana. Yeah, so what's the fucking deal? Anyway, we have other clone. Okay, extremely topical because we're doing this today. Today this happens. This happens today. We need to do this today. We need to clone so many fucking people. We need to clone, yeah, we're making 1001 video games and also 1001 other things today. That's the idea. Because we basically, I think we reached well, we have to do a little more debugging maybe on the bullets. But bullets, like last stream, we effectively achieved the goal of bullets. Don't try bullets right now. You will get scammed. I forgot to start the overlay because we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The backlog is pretty extreme. Yeah, we have so many like immediate tasks, right? Like there's so many, like we've been building up this roster of thing. A clone in the bumble.com chat room. Yes, exactly 1990X, right? Exactly. 1001 Spikes. I've actually played that one, Eudaimoniac. I agree. I didn't finish it because it's hard, but I recall playing it. Hello Mage Dev, also welcome in. I seen you. I know you. Hello, welcome. The yes, I need more bullets, etc., etc. I hope you're all doing well. Did anyone get up to something interesting over the weekend? It's pretty good. I'm already like, I was sort of expecting that I was going to be doing a little too much MMO gaming recently, but I've been totally like the Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail has totally annihilated my gamer spirit. So I've just been actually being productive with my, I'm doing things. Just went to the pub, lol. Very nice. Very nice. Went to a hobbit house in the woods with fast internet. It was great. That's pretty ideal. Hello Chixie 9901. Welcome. It's a Cactuar attack -1 actually. I mean well that's all. I mean usually that's 1000, right? So much cloning will make the quote everyone is the other and no one is himself true. Perhaps. Who is the quote? I'm not as well read, Fabius. Who is the quote? Went to the Bay Area and looked at the ground. Very, very cool. Extremely good. 1000.
Speaking of the Bay Area.
Speaking of that, we're not going to be there ever. We're going to be at TwitchCon. That actually is happening. We should have got the hotel. Season 1 is about to go crazy. Yes, I've seen Prodzy Pod has been going fucking wild on I've been missing, the Prodzy Pod session is the only, yeah, it's like that's a highlight. Yeah. And it's been missing for a little while now. Where we've been every Thursday I'm like, okay, is this the one? Have a new season on its wiki. Well, we're in season 2.y right now, actually. I mean, we're in the early stages. Top of the morning to you, lad. Whoosh. Hello, Sifon_Altera. Welcome. So okay, the idea, we have multiple ideas here. It's Heidegger. Certainly, you lose nothing but not reading Heidegger. Probably gaining something. You're not a Heidegger fan. I see. I sort of expected this, perhaps. Glossary was waiting for all the cloning to be done. Yes, we have many. There are many things. Also, I have been uploading. There are VODs actually being uploaded again on the YouTube. There are things occurring once more. So yes. Hello. Is this live? The start of the Ariana? Yeah. Okay. We gotta see that. We gotta get this. Where's YouTube? There's a rocket today. If you don't know, it's in the background of my head. I guess we can just leave it there for now.
Oh, yeah.
I can make it auto reset to that also.
Fast finger chuck. Oh no.
Hello, Fat. You touched grass today, you got bit by an ant. I learned about this thing in Australia. I think I learned this. I saw this on the web. I don't know if you also saw this on the. There's this plant in Australia called the Gimpy. Is this the case? Or the Jimpy? Is this real? Are you familiar with this plant, computer? Where is this? It's dendrosnide moroides. And this plant in Australia, they just have all these messed up things. Is SCIP 1 episode per day? I'm trying. I'm sorry. We're going hard recently, computer. We're going like full. Like I feel like I'm starting to fucking like. I don't know. I'm embracing the limit. I feel like I'm starting to push things to the max, which is feeling really good. Hello, Crespian C. I'm trying really hard. I don't want to burn myself out, but I'm getting to the point now where like we're doing like productive things like all day, every day, which is feeling really good. I'm feeling good about that. I'm feeling like I'm at the height of my powers, computer, right? This is the way. Do you ever feel that way, right? I know sometimes in my life I've had periods where I feel like I've been in decline, I've been mentally, I haven't been there perfectly. Hello, Crespian C. But these days I'm feeling like I'm at the height of my powers, right? I'm feeling like I'm in peak condition, right? Exactly, right? It's a good way to feel, and I think you should, it's a good way to strive to feel, perhaps. Anyway, this plant, it's really fucked up. It causes like eternal pain. Like it looks like a normal plant. It looks like this, right? It's like a normal looking plant. It's a normal looking plant, and it's notorious for its extremely painful sting, which may leave victims suffering for weeks or even months. It is reputed to be the most venomous plant in Australia, if not the world. After contact, the victim will feel an immediate severe burning and stinging at the site of contact, which then intensifies further over the next 20 to 30 minutes and will then last for hours to several days before subsiding. During this time, the victim may get little sleep because of the intensity of the pain. Yes, this is why you don't want to touch this one. You don't want to touch this one. And this person said a conservation officer was slapped in the face and torso with it, right? And it's just like everywhere, like you just touch the leaf and it does this. For 2 or 3 days, the pain was almost unbearable. I couldn't work or sleep. I remember it feeling like there were giant hands trying to squash my chest. Then it was pretty bad pain for another fortnight or so. The stinging persisted for 2 years and recurred every time I had a cold shower. There's nothing to rival it. It's 10 times worse than anything else. So this is why... hello, Kieran. This is why we won't be going outdoors. As everyone knows, I live in, I go to Australia for pretty regularly. This is my it's kind of my old stomping grounds. You might even say it's my old pay to life to enter untapped mountain forest, right? But I think I'm going to stop going outdoors there. We're going to be keyboard touchers instead of grass touchers. It's going to grow on my balcony. I see. You need seeds for this plant, for the pain plant. Old times doctors use ants to stitch wounds. They cut off their heads so they would effectively stitch the wound.
Really?
That's actually fucking wild. That sounds unreal, actually. Australia is hell on earth. It's one of my old haunts, you know how it goes. I love the idea of, okay, we need to become, I want to start like going to places and like acting like I'm like a regular, right? Like going down to the coffee shop and like acting really casual, but like they don't like, that's not really a thing anymore. Like going to Starbucks and being like I'm like a regular, right? You're walking in, you're like a regular. Oh man, there's something good about that. There's something really good about that. Regular in Australia. Yeah, I'm a regular down there. Oh, I'm irregular. I'm a little bit irregular. I'm requesting Emacs help. Okay, help request accepted. What is the name of this pain plant? It's the dendrocinide, or it's also called the Jimpy, I think. Regular at the pizzeria. Use Emacs with display mode as opposed to one. Okay, so are you running an X11? I maximize the window. Or you mean maximize the frame? When moving around the buffer, characters on the left side of the screen often become corrupted by showing incorrect characters from other lines. The issue happens when running Emacs-Q, so it's likely not an Emacs configuration issue. Yes, sorry. Hello, K. Ross. There's always some word cut off. Okay, you like the chat summary. Okay, that's actually incredibly good feedback. Thank you, K. Ross. We can afford to give it a little more screen real estate. It'll always be inevitably cut off sometimes because we can't control the length super well. Also, thank you for lurking. I salute you. It's very kind of you to say that. I really appreciate it. I'm vanquishing all of my all the worms back of the old library I used to go to. Yeah, it's good. It's a good feeling. You're a bit of irregular yourself. Is irregular as like is a military term also, right? Is irregular in the military context synonymous with partisan? When is Friend's birthday? Is probably. No, it's probably soon. Like, actually, Friend doesn't know his own birthday at all. Oh, enjoy the soccer as well. I think it's unlikely. Zamiel Payne, would you...
Zamiel
Hello, Zolfix. Thank you for 65. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's 32 weeks. That's a big number. Hello, not for ghosts also. Should only show topics and not full sentences. Yeah, that might be good. But like we were trying to like imitate the YouTube thing. I don't know if we could try. We could try. Yeah. Mod Colonq literally has a lower streak than that, and Mod Colonq lives in the same house as me and in the same one room. I could make the window change height, but I feel like it would be very annoying, and sometimes it might spit out too much, like a lot of. I suppose I could cap it, but it like I don't like my windows moving around so much. I go to great lengths in Emacs to prevent random things from creating and destroying windows. Right? It's very aggravating. We can party anytime. Hello, just chill _L. Hate movement. Yes, it's not good to have things moving around. I mean, a lot of Emacs it seems like they're opinionated, right? It's true. It's not you though. Okay, thank you. I'm not the devil. I don't need to be killed. Thank you for many buttons. Hello, Darth Chaos 15. 4 minutes into. Okay, we need to get the launch up here. Where the fuck is the launch? It was linked. Reflecia. I have seen this plant. I have seen this plant in my life. This one because my mother used to work for a while. My mom is a gardener. Wait, what? Where's Gen Dude? Gen Dude hasn't talked yet this stream. So Gen Dude is, well, it should be updating, but I think it sometimes fails when I do the pre-stream update. It's supposed to pull in everyone before stream, but I think maybe it didn't do it today. But either way, Gen Dude will appear as soon as Gen Dude appears. At the very least, it will always include everyone this. It's supposed to pull in everyone. We'll fix it. You know what? We'll fix it even. I don't know if I want to run it because it takes so. Hello. Do you think IoT embed dev a good career choice? Pay well? I don't know about any of it, honestly. The thing is, like, whether it pays well is probably like, you know, it's very relative, I guess, right? It's very subjective, right? Like, okay, we need the rocket. Let's get the rocket on the screen. Thank you. Let's get the rocket up. Okay, we're becoming a restreamer now. Why does this? I've become so conscious of looking at my CPU load on the other screen because I was used to doing it during the. I started doing it during the overlay thing, and so many things reduce my FPS of the stream to so low. Holy load times, yeah. Okay.
Is sick. It was one of my favorite things in college.
Okay, let's not look at chat. Let's get this up here. Yes, Mod Colonq is into this sort of thing for sure. It's well, let's say this. Let's say this. It's like whether or not like yeah, like it's fine for that. Just chill _. Like it's hard to make guarantees as to like, oh, this will give you this much money now or later. Hello Vettel, right? And it's hard to like fundamentally probably the difference in money is like, I don't know. Like there's some like it's hard to say. Like there's a difference between like local streamer. Let's not look at chat. I mean the other chat. We have our own chat room. Hello Nicola Hristov 01 too. Are you done MSQ?
Yeah.
Mod, we are both MSQ completion gamers at Vettel. Lately for the same reason Gnome Shell is being killed and it's the worst experience. Yeah. I had a we gotta this laptop has to survive until at least the 26th, which is in only like 3 weeks. I gotta really get on this hand cam shit soon here. You're better off in web dev. Well maybe these things are transient, right? Like, will there be careers in embedded development forever? Probably, right? For the immediate future at least. Like that's going to happen. So like I think it's probably fine. It's a decent choice. Are you going to become rich beyond your wildest dreams of avarice doing embedded development? Probably not, right? There were probably some people who did at some point. Have you done the EXs? No, I haven't even tried. It's sort of like knocked the wind out of my sails a little bit, Vettel. And I've been kind of busy, so like I haven't even touched anything. I haven't even done the expert dungeons yet.
Vettel.
I've done nothing.
Look, we snooze, we lose. We didn't get.
We're
Vettel.
snoozing and we're losing. Damn. Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
Okay, we're launching.
Dang.
We're launching.
Woo!
Yo. Huge. Huge.
Nominal.
Nominal.
Trajectoire nominale.
Huge. What rocket is this? This is Ariane 6.
Europe's new rocket,
Pilotage calme, trajectoire nominale.
Ariane 6, has left the pad and is blazing a trail across the equatorial skies. The range operations
It's
manager
coming for Boston.
Yeah, it's coming straight for us. In 20 minutes, we start hearing it.
Oh my god.
Trajectoire nominale, pilotage calme.
We're rumbling now. And Jupiter too. We hear her.
It's quite a sight.
Oh, she's coming, she's coming. Oh my gosh. This is happening.
Indeed.
It's the most incredible feeling. We're on the edge of tears here in the commentary box because this is a big day and a big moment.
Trajectoire nominale.
Actually, the building's rumbling around us now. And look, these are the live images from the cameras on board.
We're looking at the booster. We're looking down.
We're looking downwards.
One of the two boosters, we can see the flames coming out of that booster because, of course, the
Positionne la
boosters.
télémesure par la station de Saint-Jean, propulsion nominale.
Yeah, is this a manned rocket or is this
He's telling us that everything.
I don't know any of the details.
Plan and
I'm unsure.
Nominal.
And look at the visibility.
Sure. Okay, that makes sense.
C'est nominal.
If it's the first launch in a long time.
We have clear skies tonight, this afternoon. We had rain all day, but the clouds parted. The two
It's running on cron jobs.
there, the boosters.
There we see them falling off.
Séparation des ESR.
Confirmed. We have booster separation. So, wow, that's the first clapping here that we see. What a
Big clap.
Big clap.
Huge. We have booster separation.
good
Nominale, trajectoire nominale.
These pictures are coming in with a 20 seconds delay, which is why we have them now.
We have encoding. We have artifacts.
Oh.
Wow.
They put those up in the upper atmosphere. They put the artifact layer.
They have transported us 60 kilometers high.
And we can see that dot is
Trajectoire
the
nominale.
telling us that the trajectory is normal, everything going according to plan. That's the engine.
Yeah, they're hiding the ice wall. They're not showing footage that would reveal the ice. They're not revealing. What's that? What's the? We gotta find the map.
Able to see when the lower stage separates.
We gotta get the map up.
Coming up.
First Mpreg in space. Yeah, real.
Hey,
Real.
MK, brain rot.
Yeah.
Tons of fuel in 2 minutes
Pilotage
time.
calme, trajectoire nominale.
Everything nominal.
And
as
we're
the range
getting-
operations manager says.
Yes, and we're getting close now to the next
We're boosting.
thing, which will be the jettisoning of the.
Yeah, we can't see that it's flat.
being the nose
Well, this is all AI generated anyway, so it's hard. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
are sitting. Oh,
Séparation de la coiffe.
Yeah, when is it gonna collide with the firmament?
That's amazing.
we
Um,
had information that the fairing has been jettisoned.
Yes, so the fairing that was protecting us
I love his
basically
Herbalife. Yeah.
withstands all the pressure and
And this one is generated. This is a fake image.
don't need her anymore.
This is a false image.
100%.
So what we're
They
looking
switched to
at
the
is
CGI.
stage, which is what we're burning
Damn.
on the right hand of the screen.
Us, and this is the live camera from orbit, and we see the fairing falling off there.
And
Amazing pictures.
you see how it twists?
They faked it. No, this is real. I think
So that's
Trajectoire
what we're
nominale.
they're just doing. They have a lot of CGI to conceal the ice wall.
So see on the screen on the right side, actually the
You can still go to space. Like the Earth is a sphere. It's just huge. It's just way bigger than we think it is, right? So it appears flat from on the frame of reference of our.
Is this 3D render?
Yeah,
we have
you know how it goes.
yeah,
Yeah, we got the render here. They're literally AI generating it as we speak. They called up ChatGPT to fake it.
3 minutes de propulsion.
Holy shit.
2.4 kilometers per second, and the main stage is.
Oh, this shit's awesome. Actually, I love
Yeah.
like the level of coordination involved is so fucking unbelievably crazy.
You're in shape.
Indeed. So
Pyramidal Earth, yeah.
High,
Triangular prism Earth.
That's good, that's so
and it can carry one
Yeah, they should just follow. Yeah, have a drone follow it. And not from the continent. I don't know. Maybe I think probably they said it was from Ecuador, right?
No, not at all.
It looks. I mean, that map looks like it's from French. Is this the case? I think they said equatorial, I guess, and I parsed that wrong. Hello, Destiny Waits. Yeah, they're perfect.
Mainly for cost reduction reasons with regard to Ariane 5. The nozzle manufacturing is
Hell
I know
yeah.
it's not French. Listen, I was up all night with a migraine, and I'm still a little out of it. Give me some flex.
Yeah, Modclonq did not. Modclonq has been enduring great pains. She collided with the Jimpy plant, and she's been experiencing anguish.
Around the nozzle actually had to be beefed up a bit, and we have tiles now around the nozzle, and the nozzle.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, this is fucking sick. Congratulations to this. Drink too much Mountain Dew to get the rewards. Yeah, damn. It's starting from French Guiana. It's literally Modclonq literally correct.
Was I correct?
Maybe so. Maybe confirmed. Love devil's lettuce. Yeah,
that's
real.
Stop.
Okay. Well, that's Rocket. Congrats to the Rocketeers. I hope they had a good time. I hope they're having fun.
That was correct, and you're all making fun.
You're being made fun of. You're being mocked, and thanks for, of course. I'm glad we can see it. I'm glad we do obliterate K-pop and anime. Well, what about J-pop? What about other pop? What about C-pop? I don't know. There's other pops too. Oh yes. So Vettel, you were talking. Well, anyway, I don't want to get too into the Final Fantasy. I have thoughts about it. I have thoughts. TM. I was not very pleased with some elements of it. I don't know. I was. But I mean, ultimately, I'm going to enjoy the side content. I'm going to enjoy Eureka 3, Q-pop from Kazakhstan. Also, hell yeah. Was the fantasy semifinal? It was not quite final. I think it would do Savage and Ultimate. But the thing is, I don't have a group, so when I do Savage, it takes me 10 hours to clear the first fight in Party Finder because it's pure pain.
We're gonna make
Get a group. I don't want to wrangle. I don't know if I have the coordination to wrangle a group. Blah blah blah.
I can do this.
Yes, Modclonq is a migraine haver. For extreme real. Hello, Octorinsky. Also, so what is this? What are we doing today? Well, we're attending to many tasks. Hello, Destiny Waits. We're attending to many tasks today. That's the idea. We gotta get some things done, and also just like let's have some fun. I want to maybe do a little bit of oobing, right? Oobing seems a few of my casual friends want to do uwu. I'd be down for uwu. I've thought about trying to prog uwu in Party Finder as well because people do that. But it's just the time is crazy because I play my gaming time, my MMO gaming time has been reduced outside of bursts to like 1 hour a week.
No.
To like 1 hour a week. Yeah. The fuck is uwu? Well, Uwo's Lab. You might not be familiar with your namesake. It actually stands for Ultimate Weapon, Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Ultima Weapon Ultimate, which is actually it's actually a deep reference to video gaming. So the whole time you have been a gamer for real. It's it's unfortunate. Can we get a shout out in the chat room for the Slab man? I hope you're doing well. Did you see the rocket? Hello, Super Plink too. Yeah, it's fucking over for you. What are we? No, I think Uwo hates gaming. It's well known. He hates games. He hates gamers and video games and all these things. So what is the actual fucking idea? We have all these things that we've been saying like, okay, I'm going to do that next time, and then we spent like 10 years doing bullets. right? We spent literally fucking 40 hours doing the bullets thing. I should activate that overlay and make sure it actually works if we're not. Okay, we gotta wait for Nyx. We gotta wait for Nyx. No plonk. No plonk. How does this actually go? Is it make run? Is that the way? Is that the way? Okay, we have this. No, there's no plonk emote. How do we get this? No one hates EU.
What? Plonk? You want plonk?
You want plonk? Okay, this is still, we're logging things. We're printing things here. There's some kind of cooldown happening. I think it seems that we have things to fix with the bullets, but that's a whole issue. Yeah, can you get plonk, please, mod plonk? There's no plonk. Can we get plonk?
Oh, there's no plonk.
Is 7TV broken? There's a link. There's a link to it. 7TV. I'll add. We've gotten it. I think. I think we have Plink 182. Plonk. Does this go now? It does go. I need to add the. We need to get the emote though. Excellent. For the screen. Twitch. Download 7TV emote. Twitch. 7TV emote. What is this? What is this? Get 7. Our naming conventions. They continue to be. I think we have to refresh the emotes first. What the heck? What the heck? Twitch update. Who knows? We'll get there. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Got big since you last checked it. Is that Unicode encoded? Yes, we have Unicode, courtesy Prodsy Pod. We have Unicode encoded bullet ML that we can use to describe on-screen bullet patterns. Gave up so quickly. Fine, fucking fine. Down, where do we get the? Where do we update the API? Where do we get this 7TV API? Get Twitch 7TV update emotes. W Twitch 7TV update emotes. Okay. Now we'll download the emote, then we'll get Plink Plonk. We're gonna get there. Okay, Plink Plonk. Do you work now? No, the image is broken apparently. No, it had to load. It had to load itself up. Now we have them. Excellent. Thank you. Congratulations. Congrats. We've achieved something tolerable here, I think. Okay, yes, very good. Yes, very good. Oh, other things. Wait a second. I had a thought. A thought bubbled up to the surface. I played a video game yesterday. In my 1 hour weekly of gaming time. I played this game. I had to A squared 31415. I had to. I played this video game called The Case of the Golden Idol. And I played it to completion yesterday, and it's quite good. It's damn good, actually. It's like a deductive reasoning game. So the way it works is it's almost like it's like an actual detective game almost. Like it actually requires you to utilize your brain a little bit instead of just like following linear plot. Like you click things. Oh, dog. By dog, do you mean dog with glasses on? Is it like the dog that we know? Is this true? This is Unsys's number one pick. Hell yeah. I didn't realize. I think I probably had realized that they streamed at some point. She can know. Is it? You know the song Mod Clonk? You know it?
Yeah.
What is it? What is that? Is it meme? Okay, I see. Well, anyway, this game is very good. You like pick out, is there an image of the thinking screen? Where's the thinking screen? Like it goes like this. You have to identify, you fill in you collect words by like clicking on things, and then you like fill them in. You have to find out what happened. And actually they're quite good. They're like just challenging enough, right? Like I'm not very good at puzzles at all. I'm a bad puzzler. You know me. You've seen me puzzle. You've seen me puzzled around here sometimes. And they're just hard, like they're hard enough that I have to think about them. But they're not hard enough that I had to use any of the hints. But then there are hints, I think, if you need them. So yeah, puzzles. Yeah, puzzles are puzzle is actually, people don't want to accept this, but puzzle is the best genre of gaming, right? And of course, puzzle gets kind of polluted a little bit because there's 1,000 hentai clicker match 5 5 in a row, hentai like whatever 10 hentai 10. They put hentai 10 on Steam. There's 1,000 of them, but like the puzzle is good. Puzzle is really fucking good. Oberdin, I gotta play Oberdin. Oberdin's been on the list for a lot. I love Papers, Please. What are you trying? I'm trying to say that there's 1,000 fucking pornos on Steam, right? And they all have the puzzle category, to the point that I'm scared to even expand and click on puzzle. I mean, it probably won't show because I'm not logged in, but I don't trust that. I don't trust that, Slime. I don't trust Steam like that. But like the good puzzle games are actually fun. 1,000 is, well, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I'm not saying this is a negative thing for me, but I'm saying it's besmirching the good name of the puzzle genre, right? Of the genre where you have to think about thing and figure and you know, matching 5 is not a fucking puzzle. Right? Connecting, swapping the position of orbs until the orbs form a line is not like, this doesn't do it for me. I don't know. It's H Bejeweled. Yeah, they have 1 million of these. They make a new one every day, multiple. They make 50 of them a day. There's like a copy paste macro, right, that people post about, you know, this is maybe a niche take. I need to get the Witscourt official list of Thinky games, sponsored by sus1d1p 1day1puzzle.com. Yeah, that is the list available in easily perusable form? Yeah, I mean, there probably are, right? But like, I don't know, like I just wish it wasn't. Damn. I actually don't wish anything. I hope everything remains exactly the same. I'm on the side of, I don't know. H Sokoban, give them something good. That like guaranteed Yellowberry HN that already exists and exists 100 times. Hello Badcop _, and also Calamity. Welcome in, both of you. You have to solve a puzzle to get the list, right? Wait, no, this is not the case. I'm simply expressing that I'm aligned with the neutral faction in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. There is, and it is accessible, but it's a bit outdated. I'll get sus to update it. Okay, I see. Can we kill Fire Nation attacking? We support the flourishing of all things. Colonq, this reminds me, have you seen the trend of people making those cat puzzle games, which are so similar? No, I haven't seen this. The other thing that's been happening, thank you for the gifts up to John Slab, also, Mickey Noon. Thank you. That is very much appreciated. What's the other one that's been going banana? This game is going crazy. This one's going off recently. You've probably seen this one around. This game, you get a banana item for the Steam Marketplace every 3 and 18 hours you're in the game. So this game perpetually has like 400,000. Can we go to Steam charts? Banana was, yeah, this is an actual scam. Where is oh, thank you for that. Hello, Fighting Annelids. Also, you're not here, but you lost VIP. NFTs for children. But it works. It works. Where's Steam charts tracking what's played? Can we banana? Banana is the number 3 played game on Steam right now. There are more people playing Banana than TF2 or Elden Ring. There are almost as many people playing Banana as Dota, right? Like, it's actually fucking unreal. Would ban those devs? I don't know. I think it adds a little bit of spice to things, right? I feel this way. I feel like a little bit like there's sort of a necessity that, like, I like the fact that you could just get scammed horribly. I don't like. I guess you can't even really get scammed. It's just purely I don't know. I'm conflicted whether I actually care enough to about this or anything. Steam is making bank as well, right? If there are actually, I wish you could see the actual transactions happening. I wonder if people have made like sites that do this. Can we shout out Hexadigital also and everyone else? We're trying to do this well. Hello Hexadigital, welcome. Valve grabbing their heads upon another extreme users found. Yeah, they get a minimum of a penny per transaction. Yeah, that's actually, it's fucking huge. When my banana goes 10x, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like, people probably did make some degree of money over this, and if it's free and you can just like leave the game open and make $300 or something, like, that's fucking wild. Of course, most people won't do that, but like, damn, I wonder what this will look like in a year. number 6 game that just came out, the first Descendant. I think it's a new game. It's a new game. So this is because it's a new launch, right? I think this is the thing. Who's buying the bananas? Well, the thing is, it's all like it's like crypto basically. It's basically like it's like whoever's buying Shiba Inu. I think is the main idea, right? It's who knows. Yes, it's this. It's driven by the idea that you can sell it for more later. Speculative banana market. Yes. This is the idea, right? It's you're playing hot. Your only objective is to not be the person who has a banana at the end, right? That's the goal. You bought your first gaming PC by selling a TF2 hat. Yeah, I definitely. I'm a fan of, I have this sort of mercantile aspect to me. I'm a fan of buying and selling, right? Of hawking my trade. I have bought and sold many Dota items, and I paid for a lot of stuff. Like I paid for our trip to PAX East once. When I was in college, when ModClonq and I were in college, I paid for a trip to PAX East by selling an underground C. When it first we sold a revised underground C, which I kind of regret now, but it was good at the time to go to PAX East. This was back when they first went up to like $500, I think. But I made a lot of I did a lot of buying and selling of Magic the Gathering in college for sure. My friend was in industrial level TF2 refined metal trading. I see. I remember they're doing the key trading with like that shit was crazy. That's like the. To be honest, I prefer all that stuff so much to the gacha game things now, right? Gacha games, okay, here's my spicy take. Gacha games would be entirely fine if there was player trading, right? If it was totally unrestricted and players could buy things from other players for real money or trade for items at any time with no restrictions, it would be fine. I wouldn't care so much. I would enjoy, like CS:GO. It would be chaos. Yeah. Diablo 3 did it and people bitched. The game that I played a game for a lot of my life, right? Okay. Hello Phi Orb as well. It's just EVE Online. It would literally be just gambling. Okay. So I played this game on the web for a long time called Kingdom of Loathing, right? I've probably talked about this before, right? The Kingdom of, it's a classic game from 2003. It's a browser MMO, right? They went on to make other video games. I played Kingdom of Loathing like a fucking fiend for 10 years, and I still log on. I ran my turns yesterday. I botted them, right? And Kingdom of Loathing is very unique for an MMO in that what are the words? It allows botting fully, right? And everyone bots the fuck out of the game, right? Everyone arbitrarily automates every automatable thing in the game, right? And also, for the longest time, I think they finally put an end to it like 3 years ago. But for most of the game's more than 20-year history, it also allowed trading in-game items for anything was completely legal. Right, there was not against the rules. Of course, you could get scammed for it, but running you also wouldn't get any help if you got scammed. But it was completely kosher per the rules, right? So you could trade. You could be like, yo, give me your in-game item, and I'll give you TF2 item. I'll give you WoW gold. I'll give you real money. I'll PayPal you, right? And people did this often, right? That was just a normal part of the game. That was just how it went and how it worked. And the game had a pretty robust economy. There were a lot of people running pretty, there was, the market dynamics of that game still stick with me to this day, right? It's the sort of thing where people were doing elaborate shit, right? There were people buying things long term for investment purposes, right? There was a guy who ran a bank. Was doing fractional reserve banking for a while, right? I don't know if anyone ever got to the point where they were selling options. I don't know if it was quite so robust, but in theory you could have, right? There were enough people working with speculative assets that you definitely could have. It's similar to EVE, right? So people were doing a ton of this shit, right? People were people were going hard. I definitely sold items in the past for real money and also bought items for real money. It was a thing. That's the way that it was going for a while. It's a murder mystery in a made up village in 1500s Bavarian Alps, and it's very dedicated to educating the player about the times while telling a fascinating story. The Name of the Rose was one of the inspirations, and it shows. Hell yeah. Do you make bank? It's the IRS. Well, I mean, of course, I made exactly $0. It all balanced out evenly. It all balanced out evenly at the end to exactly $0, of course. Maybe even a small loss, I would say. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I've heard of Pentiment as well, right? It does seem like a Fabius type game. For sure. Hello, a buff seagull as well. So we need to get into things here a little bit. First of all, we probably do need to fix our little hello Musbroke as well. How do you get all those Lambos exactly? I mean, those are they just keep giving them to me. They just keep giving them to me, right? They I live in my beautiful Beverly Hills home, and like every like maybe 2 or 3 days, a beautiful woman just drives up my driveway and just like throws me the keys to the Lamborghini that they just drove in with and just walks away. Like it just keeps happening to me. They can't I don't know what's causing this phenomenon. It just keeps, they say that the invisible hand, if you're a Colonq head, right? So the invisible hand of the market, it normally is maybe a crushing force. It's going to squeeze you, right? It's going to squeeze you a little bit. The invisible hand, pets me like a little dog, right? Like a little purse dog or something like this. Where's Mod Colonq getting all those Lambos? I mean, it's the same thing, right? I mean, yeah. Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, Mod Colonq gets them all using. I don't know. Where do your vast reserves of? I mean, you inherited it all from your parents' hair.
Yes.
What are your parents, James and Lily Potter?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. This is a nice strategy game with a similar visual. Yeah, they come from Wish.com.
Yeah, they're tiny. They're just little.
Yeah, they got the Temu Lambo. I don't know what the deal. Like, hello Alpin Albench, welcome Raiders. We're talking about Lamborghinis. We're talking about my high flying, fast paced lifestyle surrounded by fast cars and beautiful women. Welcome in everybody. Good Shark Lifts. Hello Rival Viral and No Sharko and Alpin Albench and Toma Tungstein. I don't even have to ask what Alpin Albench was doing because I was lurking there earlier. Alpin Albench and No Sharko were collaborating, playing Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which is a very cool ROM hack that turns Pokemon Emerald, a classic around these, we know well about Pokemon Emerald, turns into a rogue-like game. It's sort of like Slay the Spire in its format of you move along graph and you go to nodes and things. It's quite good. I hope you had a fun time. Alpin Albench. Alpin is a good friend, as is Sharko. I hope you check them out. We're not alarm clocking Savage since we just do it blind and not race. I asked in my statics Discord what our day 1 hours would just make us gear. Yeah. It's simultaneous crafting release this time or something, right? This is the case. I'm so out of touch. In Endwalker, like I did the EXs like the day after I finished. Like I finished MSQ in like 2 days and then did the EXs the next day. But recently, like I'm just not feeling it so much. I'm just not feeling it. I'm just kind of out of it. I'm doing too much. The multiplayer is still in alpha, so it disconnected a lot, but it worked here and there. Yeah, same day release for gear raids. It wasn't like that. Was it like that last time as well? I don't recall. Bedge, hello, thank you for the follow, Toma Tungstein. Also, heavy loads of work can really disrupt your system. Hope your gears sync up more smoothly soon. It wasn't Endwalker as well. Yeah, I think maybe so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, why am I saying maybe so? You're definitely right.
Endwalker.
It was week delay for the second and third turns, which I guess is what they're doing now, which is extremely whack. But like I mean, I wish they would just do the delay. But like, I guess the crafters are happy. Who knows? This is all immaterial. It's all immaterial. Where are we going? Where are we going?
I like
the fridge. Fridge is really good. Where is Why are the bullets? Well, let's leave this for now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have other things. Are you rich of gil? Like, we're not super rich, but we have reasonable amounts. This is our approach to MMO gameplay. Like, it's emblematic of our approaches to life to some degree. Modclonq plays every day and just slowly saves up money. Modclonq plays every day and slowly saves up money from hello Lumi and Psychic Refugee. Welcome in. I saw your new model, Psychic Refugee, from friend of the broadcast, Corey. And it seems extremely good. Congratulations on that. Yeah, only like
Wait,
yeah.
Oh, that's like, to me that's pretty
So
rich.
Modclonq plays every day and does roulettes and stuff and gets money. I just like run random shit and get lucky drops. Like I had like literally 100,000 gil for the longest time because I play like fucking once a month when new content is not coming out. Hello Brace for Haste, also is freak style. But then I got a 20 million gil mount drop in the Dalriada, and that really boosted my financial situation in game. You want subs? Oh, submarine. We also have private submarines happening. I think Modclonq is still getting it going, but we have a private FC that is doing things. Good luck with the continued game development. Thank you, Fabius. Thank you for coming around as always. One day LLLL will be in a Mr. Beast video and it won't be what you expect. I'll be the villain. I'm gonna run on set when Mr. Beast is doing like a live video. I have an FC and I just handle the sub stuff. That's sort of our dynamic. Exactly. It's yes. This is a villain is what we do expect. You would expect this of me. I think I will be on Mr. Beast one day. That's my Mr. Beast. If you're hearing this, can I get on Mr. Beast's bars? I was trying to do like that's my make-a-wish. I don't know. Do we have? What are we fucking doing? We gotta get oubliettes on the screen and we also need to start doing these fucking clones. Hello RBXBX. Would you vote Mr. Beast for president? I would. The thing is, I think Mr. I don't know. Their identity is revealed. You'll be the guy he gives $1 for. Yeah, exactly. Right. I'm the guy who he does 100% challenge, and I get eliminated off screen round 1 without being on camera at all. Right. Save us from debt. Yeah. Do you think people only likes Mr. Beast because he literally? But the thing is, I don't even know if it matters. Stoic Mana. I don't know if it even matters that much. It's like the sort of thing. It says whenever I say Mr. Beast, it does the sound. That's why it's doing it so much. It's when it detects me saying Mr. Beast. I think like I don't know. Like if you have infinite money, right? It's not even like what's even the problem with buying friends? What's even the problem? You're so not too early. Hell yeah. Well, good luck, Vettel. I hope it goes well. I've never done any sort of like week 1 full savage progression. I would love to. I'm just a party finder warrior. So like and I usually give up around like the 3rd turn. So like it's you know how it goes. Where is Talea also? Did we get those? Okay, let's go to oubliettes. Oubliette. I'm not listening to you out loud because we have more important things to attend to than gaming. It's unnecessary. We also shout out no Sharko, no Snarko. Can we shout out? We're going to Talea immediately. Now I just want to show you what I did the last time. I haven't worked on Ub in like a little while, but I want to build it, and so we have it. Because it's coming soon. I'm coming soon. Just need to go solo and participate. Yeah, I mean it's hard to find a group though.
Insane. That's insane.
Week 1 in Party Finder. Yeah. Again, in Endwalker, I literally cleared only 2 raids in Endwalker. I did in Shadowbringers, I did a lot. I didn't do E12S, but I did E9, E10, E11, and I did basically similar progression for the previous tiers. But the Endwalker, I did the first 2 of the first raid tier, right? I did P1S and P2S the first week, and then I was like so fucking sick of it because I spent like 40 fucking hours trying to get through these Party Finder groups, and then I
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that is the dream. That is the dream. Then I gave up. I didn't play for the rest of the expansion. Okay, can we get this? I had COVID for week 1. It was not fun. Yeah, that is nasty. We have not done that much. The main thing we did is that there's many foe types. There's many foe types. There's one on top of us right now even, right? There's many foe types, and they also chase you properly, and they also turn properly in, they also turn properly in first-person mode. Like, this will actually turn to face us, right? The facings are appropriate. You know, because before they would just be facing the way they are in third-person mode, but we've made the adjustment so they actually face the proper direction in both setting when they're pursuing you. You see, this is the way. Thank you for this. Congrats on the 70 stream streak, Bridgewater. I think that might be the longest one. Big ups. That's cool as heck. Hello, Kotaru Complex as well. Yeah, so this is the idea. It's really laggy because OBS kills my computer. I apologize. It's OBS's fault. We've literally confirmed this multiple times. So the next thing, Oob is like really coming along. I was chatting with some people the other day, and I think Oob is like, realistically, if I like worked on it hardcore for like 1 month, it would be done. Hello, 0xF06 as well. I did say hi to Kotaru Complex. Hello, Kotaru Complex. How long your streak was on Friday? Is this damn, we got the 60. Is this, we have the sex number? We have sex number? Yeah, like, so really, what does Oob need? What does Oob need? It needs interesting, it needs some player sprites, basically. It needs probably three player sprites. It needs, hello, I didn't say hi to Brace for Haste. Hello, Brace for Haste. Hoy. Hello. Can you shout out Brace for Haste, Mod Clonk? Also, OBS has been acting up lately. I don't know. Chat has just yeah. It's been, for me, it's just like, I don't know. I've had the stream crash twice recently due to like weird encoder error. I don't like update the thing. Is the source code on GitHub anywhere? The source code of the engine is at least on the GitHub under the Talea repo. Hello, Hazmat. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, buddy. It's the game will be open. I need to separate the assets because the assets were under a license that I paid for. I gotta work it out. But like, ostensibly, yes, it will be. It will be. And the core stuff is already. Is this Hazmat literally one of the fucking coolest and nicest people that I have ever met. Like Hazmat fucking rocks so hard. Hazmat is also an ooze. Hazmat, just like I pretend to be letters online, Hazmat pretends to be sentient ooze, which is very good. Actual Russ, yeah. This is the way, Ainur. This is the way. Welcome. So for deciding to explode directly at this time, yes. So what do we need? We've probably written down what we need 1,000 times. Where are our org files? Where's todo.org? This is the remainder of what we need for this game. What do we actually need to find? You did send me the draft. It looks fucking excellent so far, Hazmat. What do we need to actually finally finish the video game? Because this has been like, it's been way too long, right? I was trying to finish this for last Halloween. I probably could have if I had just like kept the scope small and like gotten my fucking butt in order. But like, this is what we need. We need 3 player model sprite sheets. Slime, vampire, demon. We need 3 player portraits. Same. Hello, Let in Jin. Also, welcome in. We need UI images. Component. In what languages? It's made in Rust, and it's Rust with compiling to WebAssembly using WebGL. Is the way. It's a browser game. You can actually look at the current work in progress version in your browser here. It runs there. We need UI Chalkpo real. We need, the controls are bad. We need UI images, component types, for component types and abilities. Just little black and white or simple images. We need item images. Probably get something permissively licensed from Open Game Art, or buy some asset pack. I'm not above buying, it's fine. All of the above are commissioned from Fiverr anyway. This is we pay someone or pay someone who knows how to do art for this. On the programming side, so this is like most of what we need, right? This is most of what we need. We need recolor system for enemies, right? So we can just like, instead of having only green orc, suddenly we have 10 different colors of orc easily, right? And then we have suddenly, wow, we suddenly have 10x. Try not to make art. I may try and do these at least. I'm definitely going to pay someone for these that are more detailed. 70k to design icons and get. Oh, I saw that. I saw this thing, Vettel. The person they got paid $70,000 to make vector art images of like company logos in Figma, and they just totally ghosted them. And now it's real, extremely real.
Spectrum being down all day is.
Spectrum is down all day. Yes, classic moment. Second failed start. There's definitely like a genre of guy that is just like constantly grinding startup attempts, which is like, on the one hand is sort of admirable to some degree, right? But on the other hand, it's like I don't know. I don't know. The whole startup culture is a little bit icky. It's a little bit icky. They use some pixel art. Okay, cool. Yes, actually, like if you know people, let me know about them, because I will. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like the 70k for logos is fucking wild, but like the dollar amounts that just like float around in that world are just so fucking crazy, right? It's just fucking. It's just, like, we've talked about this a few times, like trying to utilize this for yourself. Run friend timer fucking died. We need to find out what that actually is. Do we know what the deal is? You got fired from one reason. I mean, that's just the nature of the nature of the thing. It's like it's just like in that world, right? Like $100,000 is like it's like fucking nothing, right? Like people wipe their ass with $100,000. Like it's like not even like it's all very excessive, right? Which is like I don't know. It's crazy. We had a weekly D&D campaign going for after hours. Yeah. There's dumb, and yeah, it depends on where you are also. But like there, and it depends on the current climate, but there's definitely like a culture of like extremely free flowing money a lot of the time. 1 billion on AI for 0 flat revenue. Yeah, like it's kind of fucking nuts. There are places that are good, right? Like I've liked places. I've liked most places that I've worked, but like it's just like you know, it can also, I'm done with it at this point. I'm like, I'm done like burning the candle. I'm done burning the candle for I know I'm doing a little bit of work on the side in your. I've started doing stuff, but I'm doing a little bit of like side stuff, like 2 days a week in order to fund endeavors and things like this. Because a friend was involved in it. Hello, Takeda, welcome in. But that's I'm literally like I provisioned a separate machine in a separate room that has all the stuff on it. I don't have the stuff on like my whatever Slack on any other machine. I'm doing that exclusively on 2 days a week, right? I'm not leaving it. How do you find these jobs that are so flexible? Well, I mean, it's just it's from connections, right? It's like the sort of thing where like the stuff I've done in the past is pretty specialized, and like I had someone I knew who was like, hey, come do this thing, right? It's like I didn't like apply for it or anything. It was just like a you know, this sort of thing. ISP bringing fiber to the rural areas. Yeah, goddamn, I wish. So we need to recolor enemies, right? We need better sound effects. Spend 5 hours in SFXer. It's impossible to find otherwise. Yeah. The place where you'll find like the very permissive hours and things. It's for things that are. Yeah. And really like apply. Like I really don't want to like have a traditional job again. But like if I had to get one, like. I don't know. Apply. I wouldn't apply. Obviously, you have to apply like starting off. But even starting off, it's kind of nice to like it helps a lot if you like know somebody, right? Like I don't know. I don't even know like I feel like the modern day equivalent to walking in and handing your resume to the manager at Applebee's and giving them a firm handshake and them being impressed by your gumption is like is like going to the AI hacker house, like showing up to the AI hacker house DMT orgy in the valley, and then meeting someone there and being like, hey, can you get me in because we did shrooms together at the hacker house, at the hackathon, right? That's kind of I feel like the modern give them a firm handshake, right? You just go meet people at events and then you'd be like, yo, can you get me an in? Which obviously fucking sucks if you're a freak, right? If you're a little freak like me, right, and you're skittering around around corners and things, right? They're gonna be like, who's this guy? Who invited this guy to the Silicon Valley AI hacker house drug orgy? But like, it's like, you know, you gotta try. You gotta do your very best to achieve employee nepotism. They don't match our freak, basically, right? Their smoke just isn't quite as tough as ours. Coder Complex. I've been, you know, maybe more music. You don't even fuck. Why are you invited there? Well, I mean, you just show up to places, right? I really think, like, hello Wish 46. Okay. Probably the best way to actually get a tech job here's the thing. This is actually how this is Colonq's tip. This is one of my many tips. You go to California, you have nothing, right? Say you've never worked. You just graduated from college. I would never make that. I'm not allowed. The machine elves, they hate me. They don't like me very much. They have a great fear for me. They see me when they do DMT. When they do TMD. They see me. So here's the strat. This is the strat. You're a fresh-faced person. You like programming a lot. You're reasonably competent. You just graduated from college with a quote-unquote computer science degree, right? This is what you do. You go to California. There's a little event called the Burning Man. It's where they burn. It's a whole thing. And you go and you live. What do they call it? They call it Black Rock Spire. They call it Upper Black Rock Spire. You go to Upper Black Rock Spire on the Playa. You go on Playa. Is it Playa? Is this the one? Playa Living. If I Google this, is it bad? Yeah, you go here. You go Playa Living. You go to Black Rock Mountain. You go to Upper Black Rock Spire on Playa. You go out here and you just fucking hang out with these people. And you meet as many people as possible. You act like a total strange person. You make yourself you try and befriend people here on Playa. And then once you've done that, you be like, in 3 days into this, you'd be like, yo, I know how to program good. Can I get like when we're done with living on Playa, can we get a job? Can I have a little bit of a job, please? And then maybe one of them will hire you or like give you an in, right? You definitely want any job you're applying for in computers stuff, like rawing resumes is actually fucking wild. Like you should like, at the very least, like literally cold email people at companies. I've had this happen a lot. Like I had like probably once every 2 weeks. Hello, Brighter Malfon. Also, welcome in. It's good to have you. Who am I not shouting out? Do we need to shout out every person who's ever lived? I think so. We do. I have to wait. We already shouted out Hazmat. Can you shout out Brighter Malfon, Mod Colonq, if you don't mind? We'll pass this one. We'll pass the buck. You're too old now. They probably think I'm jaded. I mean, I don't know about that. They could think you can always just totally reconfigure your shit at any given time, right? Is that Black Crack Rock? Potentially. This is it's crazy that it's called Black Rock City 2024. Like that's called Black Rock City in general. That's just like the thing that they do there. It's crazy that it's straight out of World of Warcraft. And also straight out of is BlackRock a private equity firm? Is that the term? It's straight out of private equity. Half of them have recruiters in person looking for juniors. Yeah. So when I was working at a larger company for a while, right? I got probably one email every 2 weeks on my company email of like someone like, hey, yo, I do this stuff. I'm interested. I want to work here. And like literally everyone that didn't seem like it was like just a template, like everyone that someone like tried to like connect with me about my interests, I gave to the fucking HR people. Because like it's not like it's like fucking, but it's like you gotta, you know, I'm not trying to fuck anybody over, right? Like if someone's trying that hard, you know, I want to help them out a little bit, right? It's that kind of thing. It's that kind of thing. If you're old fart, you go to retro PC conventions and talk to 40-year-old engineering managers. Yeah. Hi friends. Hi, hello, Science Streams. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope things are treating you very nicely. Science Streams. I'm so hyped for TwitchCon. I realized at TwitchCon, like, damn, TwitchCon, like, there's gonna be human beings there. It won't just be like, damn, I could like, damn, it's gonna be sick. Do we have to take us? Oh, you know, well, maybe I don't appear in pictures. I don't show up. I have to conceal myself from pictures. Are all the Sci and Tech Bros gonna be there? I think so. Uos Lab. I know a lot of the software peeps are going for sure. So we'll probably be out there. Mickey Noon's gonna be there. You know Mickey Noon's gonna be in there. Mickey Noon, if you don't know, Mickey Noon, if you're looking for a crazy streamer that's gonna, okay, Mickey Noon doesn't stream yet. Mickey Noon doesn't stream yet. But if you want to get in on the ground floor, I guarantee you, Mickey Noon is gonna actually go fucking crazy in like a little while. You'll have to see. You'll have to wait and see. Hello, Zoft Faye and Goofy System. It's a crazy, and yeah, it's pre. They call this pre. It's pre anything. It's pre activities. But like you all think, oh, Colonq's doing his thing where he's being like in a year, you might be like, oh damn, I wish I took Colonq's advice and checked out Mickey Noon. Mickey Noon blew up and acts like he doesn't know anybody anymore. Mickey Noon doesn't know anybody anymore. Yeah, we're early accessing streamers. This is a pre-order attention span. This is not even early access. This is pre-order. It's we, you know, that's how it goes. Anyway, this is the lore. You go to Black Rock City 2025. I guess this is still like, when does Burning Man actually happen? Did it happen yet? Didn't last year it get like flooded and people have to get evac'd or something? There was like horrible rain. Who are we talking about? Mickey Noon in the chat room. When do I get to buy the Colonq DLC? The downloadable Colonq content. That's not what those letters mean, Steel Shield. It would be downloadable Colonq tent, probably. I don't know. That's too many. That's DLCC. The last year desert was flooded and they had to be evacuated. Yeah. I don't know. I oscillate between thinking like, okay, this is the eternal struggle of mankind. I think about Burning Man and I think, damn, maybe that might be kind of cool, right? It might be kind of cool to go out in the desert. And then I think about what the experience would actually be like, and it fills me with sort of a primal horror. I feel like it would actually be like, I don't know. Do we have any burners here in the chat room? Was that what they call them? How many years on the burn has anyone been to the Burning Man? Yuppie trust fund kids go to do ayahuasca. Yeah, exactly. That's why you go there if you want to get jobs. But like, has anyone been? It seems actually horrific to me a little bit, but also vaguely appealing. 50-year-old CEOs for the past 10 years, not worth. This is true. Snorlax Bud, welcome in. I was there once when there was a flood. I see. Well, is this real? Silicon Valley white collar fake hippies. But I feel like the thing is, I don't know, to some degree those people became, it's sort of a I don't know. It's kind of crazy. You just do enough drugs, you can't tell it sucks. Yeah, that's kind of it seems believable to me. So what is okay, we need recolors, sound effects, recolor. What else is necessary? 100 items. That's the main thing. That we need. 100 items. Hipster book from Cory Doctorow, but it sounded cool back then. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know, like, to some degree, like, we've talked along these lines before. Like, the degree to which something feels cool is sort of like directly, it's like it's very related to the degree of mainstream, like, this is a hipster idea. This is a hipster idea. You don't understand the lore to keep this bit up. Is this real? Hopped on DNT and fucked multiple people. That was not the message I expected. Things that cost money attract people with money. Yeah. I mean, it just happens to be because it's nearby, right? The thing is, like, there is this desperation to be like I don't know. Silicon Valley has this almost this desperation to not be like I'm like a CEO, but I'm cool. It's too difficult for certain ethnicities. Is this true? Is this what is this? What is this? I don't know the meaning of this statement. So I'm going to choose to. I have no idea what you're even doing. It's been falling off in recent years. Is this real? Has Burning Man has been falling off, or Silicon Valley has been falling off? Thank you. I will prepare. Hello, Ultra0_. Also, you said what's up, slime. I missed your what? Oh, here you go. I got interviewed for an engineering job yesterday. I'm still impatiently waiting call for HR, but they haven't called me yet. Well, I hope you get it. I mean, that's pretty nice if you get it so soon after graduation too. That's fucking awesome. Elon is making them look like they should burn him at the man. They should burn him at the man. Like, damn, I don't know. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Anyway, it's there's this whole thing, right? There's this whole like it's like I experienced this in my like I read a book when I was young called Hackers, Heroes of the Computer Revolution. Do you know this book? Heroes has an E in it. Computer Revolution. This is a good book, by the way. If you like books, this one's pretty good. It's been by Stephen Levy. So this is about the hacker culture at MIT and like in that area in like way back in the early days, starting at like the tech model railroad club, et cetera, going onward and things like this, right? And the early history of these things. Yes, RMS is definitely involved. The early development of a lot of these things, like the PDP, like a lot of. Hello, thank you. Hello, Masaka. Also, so this book's great, right? And I remember reading this, and like, I'm sure this is a relatable feeling to some degree. And YukiVT, welcome in. Everyone is here. Holy guacamole. No, we don't do mid-roll ads. Does anyone see mid-roll ads on this channel? You shouldn't see mid-roll ads. Like, there's no way for me to turn off the ads that show up when you come here for the first, like when you first arrive, unless you're subbed. But you shouldn't see ads in the middle. If you do see ads in the middle, let me know, and that'll be that's scary. You saw an ad for, was it the Gong video? Is not, that's a different thing. Yes, hiring someone's a big decision. Keep floating. Thank you. Hello, Ultra0, and hello everyone. We gotta shout out Mesa. We gotta shout out everyone. We'll get there. But they're both very good. But a common experience for me. Can you turn pre-rolls off with running mid-rolls? You can turn pre-rolls off, but you need to run mid-rolls. It forces you to run a certain amount of mid-rolls per hour, doses. And because my streams are long, I assume my only goal is to have people see the minimum ads possible, because ads are annoying. They make people leave, and also like they don't make me any money, right? They kind of suck. They're kind of underpowered, let's say. So like if I can, like, pre-rolls seem like the best thing because like you see them once when you load the page, right? I think a lot of people think like, oh, it's gonna kill my, but it doesn't matter. Like I think in general a lot of these like small things don't. Yeah, I would prefer. You returned from pest control. Welcome back, Tayumichi. Was there pest? Was there rodent or spider? It's gonna kill my. Well, it's like people think. Okay, if we're talking shop, right? If we're in the shop, people think like, oh damn, if I have pre-roll ads on, it's gonna like, if I get raided or something, or if it's gonna basically people aren't gonna click this. People are gonna click the stream. They're gonna see that there's 30 seconds of ads, and they're gonna click away, right? But the thing, like, you can't like you. I don't know. I think that's like. I think compromising the experience of people who are like watching the stream already in favor of new people like that. Like that's like the thing in game design that I don't like, right? That's like the Magic the Gathering thing of like constantly making the game suck for current players and to make it like to make it like slightly more quote unquote inviting to. I don't think that's, as they say a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush or something like this. Like it's you should focus on the people who already support you and watch your thing and try and make that thing as good for them as possible, rather than trying to chase some kind of hypothetical person. Right? Like, yeah, you don't click off for 30 seconds of pre-roll, but I almost always leave when 3 minutes. Yeah, it's like this. So yeah, it's way, I think pre-rolls are way better, and it's not close. What would be best is no ads. I would pay, again, I say it every time with hopes that there's some Twitch staff present, which I would pay $100 a month to Twitch TV to have no ads on my channel. I would pay Twitch $100 a month to have no ads on the channel, right? That is more money than they make off of the ads on my channel. I would pay them double the amount that they would make running ads to not have ads on my channel. I would do this instantly. It would not be a hard decision. I would do it immediately, right? I wish they would offer this option, but alas, I struggle to stay on the computer if it's 3 minutes of yeah, like ads fucking suck also. Like it just sucks bad. Okay, we gotta moving on. Where's the video? Is it hidden off to the side somewhere, or did it just not load? What is this? Maybe it's, did something, it's just starting off. Is it just, it's black screen for 50 seconds at the start, Takeda, so you have to wait a minute. Yes, it's loading. Hello, Noxy Foxy. I have a home. Yeah, yes. I'm not allowed to. Well, I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about if there are options for this or there are not options for this. But perhaps it's a big world. It's a big world. Anyway, I read books like this, right? I think a common experience in my life is being on the periphery. Right, I'm sure many of you can feel this way as well, right? I'm sure this is a common thing among the sorts of computer people that we are occasionally, right? Just moved to Russia, I moved to Korea. Twitch experiments with this and knows that ads sell subs more than I think it's I mean, Twitch is basically doing the latter by making me gift 6 month subs to all of my regulars. Ads are completely done wrong on all social media. I live in Silicon Valley, so I know the mentality. Yeah. So there's this notion of like being on the periphery. Do you feel this way? Do you feel this way sometimes? I felt this way many times in my life, right? In my youth, in my growing up. It's not so much like a, oh, woe is me thing. It's just sort of the way that my personality is. And I'm sure some of you have a similar feeling, right? Like the feeling of like there being a group, right? There being some existing in-group or something, and kind of being on the edge of it, right? Being someone who's not quite involved, who's not like, this is something that when I was in high school, I felt this a lot when I was in, and I used to worry about it. I used to be like, damn, but now I just like it's just like I don't give a shit, right? It's good, right? And what reading these sorts of books always gave me was that feeling, right? It gave me that feeling of damn, I wish I could be one of the hackers at MIT in 1961. I wish I could be that, right? It's mostly for things like this. Like, damn, I wish I could be involved in, I wish I was involved in this or that scene, in this or that. But the thing is, this sort of feeling it's unproductive, right? It's unproductive. And it's the thing we've said many times. You should like the things that are arising. Why don't you travel back in time? Yes, exactly. Hello, Privan, and watchmakering as well. The things that are arising, right? You kind of have to be there, right? You kind of have to be there when the thing is arising. Seek not to know the future, but to make it. Yes, exactly this thing, Tyler Slay. Exactly this thing, right? So instead of feeling this way, instead of feeling like, damn, I wish I could have been part of the early. Damn, I wish I was a 17-year Burning Man consecutive attendee who knew about the Burning Man culture. Damn, I wish I was a hacker hero of the computer revolution, right? Nowadays, I just want to be me. Right? Nowadays we have our own little thing, right? We have our own little thing. We've made it, right? There will be people in 10 years, in 20 years, right? Who are like, damn, I don't mean to be like a little self-aggrandizing here, but there will be people who are like, damn, I wish I was a Colonq head, right? I wish I was a Clonkhead during those Halcyon early days, right? Hello, Bunzel channel. Wasn't as cool as it sounded. Sadly, it was kind of boring. Yes, largely. I mean, but I think it's great fun in a certain sense, right? I don't doubt that these things are good, right? But as with many things, you had to be here, and we're here now, right? We're here now, right? So we're gonna keep. I wish that was there when rotating ASCII personas were outlawed. Yes, you know the way, right? Like this is how it goes, right? It's like this. It's like this with anything, right? With anything, it's like I don't know. You can never recreate any moment in time, right? You can never capture a thing in a little magical orb and then replay it perfectly later for all time. Like it never, as much as I want it to be like that sometimes. Like I have this wistfulness, right? This wistfulness for like this thing was so perfect. I wish I could capture it in its entirety and relive it again and again, right? Do you ever feel that way, computer? I feel that way pretty often, right? I feel the way of like if I could freeze like freeze time. Right, and not temporarily. Do you ever feel that way? I try and like live like we're getting deeply sued here, but like we're getting extreme sued moment. But like multiple times in my life, I felt like, damn, this is so perfect. I wish I could not only I wish I could freeze time, not just temporarily. I could freeze time forever for the entire world. Right, I could stop the progress of time. For good, right? For good, for one and for all to stop time. But I think this is also unproductive, right? This sort of extreme nostalgia, right? It's best to keep moving, right? It's best to keep moving at all times. Never felt like anything was so perfect I wanted to freeze time. Damn. Well, I mean, like, I can see it. Like, there's like 70, yeah. It's. I don't know how to describe this. This sounds psychotic saying this, right? This makes me sound like someone who is okay. Oh, this is another like thing that I like think is really fun. Hello, Elysium Plane. After that speech, I'm going to go touch grass. It's over. Damn, it's fucking over. Hello, how's it going, Elysium Plane? I have this idea, right? This is maybe one of the less sensible bits. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. That's what I think when someone lives without time now. I have this idea about like so I read this story on archiveofourown.org.
Yeah.
I read this story on the fanfiction website recently, a few months ago. This story is called The Northern Caves. I read this thing called The Northern Caves. If I just Google The Northern Caves, does that get us something? The Northern Caves, is that useful? The Northern Caves, Chapter 1. I agree. Thank you. So the idea behind the Northern Caves is this is an original work of fiction. It's the what it is it's a transcription of forum posts discussing a series of novels up to this book, this unpublished, unfinished 3,000 page novel called The Northern Caves, right? And we've had 2 streams about this, just for your information. I know, but there's a point to this, LG. I promise there's a point to this. Welcome in. Also, there's a fucking point. The point to this is a theme of this is the author, like there's sort of this slow reveal that like the author of the eponymous Northern Caves like wrote these like seemingly normal like fantasy novels and then wrote this complete nonsense thing, but it's kind of revealed slowly that this person has had this like insane set of very idiosyncratic beliefs for 20 years and he's just like totally bonkers, right? Like believes in all of this crazy, like not like crazy like political, like crazy like weird religious belief, like really off the wall stuff, right? Mother whore. I don't think I have. So I think this is like hello magnetically motivated. Like this is like I don't have insane like. I don't have this insane belief system, right? I don't have this belief like all this like insane 20-year buildup of specialized terminology about like the way that the world is. But like I think it's very funny, and maybe this is one of those things that's funny only to me, but to like try and channel that in the right like the idea that like the stream is like funny and it's like funny and silly programming stream. It's basically, yeah, I'm basically thinking it's like creepypasta. This is basically like haunted video game, haunted Mario 64 cartridge of wow, this is really like B3 like okay, we gotta stop. But the idea of like occasionally saying something that betrays that like I actually have like some insane belief in like the pyramidal the pyramid god or something, right? In like the tiny strands of spider silk that connect all of our eyes individually that allow us to see the world lines or something like some yeah every L Colonq stream is personalized. Yeah, exactly. It's, I don't know, reading this changed my life. Okay, we gotta pop that in a tab. We gotta pop that in a tab. Damn. Okay, this is long. This looks like my kind of thing already. We have 96. There's spider silk in my eyes. I mean, allegedly, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm conveying that well, but I think it's very funny. I think there's something extremely funny about it. Can we shout out Masica also? I'll vote for you if you become a candidate in the EU Parliament. Reform Pangea because I want nations to invest in hyperspeed planes instead of air travel. Yeah, anyway, the northern fucking caves. It's real. It's a thing. It's you like, I don't know. We're kind of trying to be cave-like a little bit. So this is Oob rewinding the stack a little bit. I'm into weird existential beliefs. I wonder if Twitch has a. I wonder like. I don't know. I'm sure there's someone trying to do something like that better than me. My Miracle is a pretty good anime about nostalgia, past, present, etc. Like, I don't know. Like, I really feel sometimes that I'm happiest when I'm in this state of. Thank you for the shout out from Auxilia Genome. Also, I'm in this state of like. We're going a little bit like I don't know. I don't mean delusional in like some kind of bad way, but like, do you ever feel like that the feeling of like floating, right? The feeling of floating on the clouds a little bit. Number of misread and skipped words has been getting worse in the past month. Is this true? I'm fucking everything up. I'm reading too fast. I'm going. I mean, I've been going. The chat's been fast recently, so I've been trying my best to keep up occasionally, but like we all float down here. This is the way. Stephen, I'm not a Stephen King enjoyer. I apologize. I have to confess. Trains as planes in the past. Yeah, I think I was reading. I mixed the words up a little bit. Oh, there. Welcome in, Auxilia Genome. Hello. Thank you for the raid, friend. It's Auxilia Genome. You know Aux. Past the Aux. Hello, welcome in. What were you doing today, Auxilia Genome? I know you do software and game development sometimes. How is your stream? I have to wait 10 more seconds before I give a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. We've been talking about some things, and we need to start attending to our actual responsibilities soon. That was the ostensible idea of the stream. Let's. Doing some art while recovering. Were you working on I know you have the big canvas. The big canvas is very good. Is real. Hello, welcome. We are kind of dicking around. We're ostensibly going to work on our video game a little bit today, but I think we have enough other things to do. We'll see. Some fan art from Mint Phantom. I see. Very good. I hope it comes out nicely. I hope you had a fun time as well. Genetic algorithms before. Are you a genetic algorithms enjoyer, Auxilia Genome? Maybe you have to be. Just another SM64 thingy. This is the case. We have clones to do. Who is here who would like to be cloned? I mean, we can. Let's see about this. Is Yellow okay? Let's do the roster. Yellowberry HN. Are you present? Are you able to be cloned? Speak now or hold your peace until you do arrive. Tayumichi, are you here and able to be cloned? Sampy159, are you here? So Tayamichi is here. We'll tend to that one immediately. Sampy159, are you here? Sued moment over. Yeah. Okay, guys, you can come back now. We're done talking about nonsense. We're done talking about nonsense. We can talk about real now. We can invent. Welcome in Destiny waits. Attention span is here. LG, are you here? Failior, are you here? Happy birthday again. How many times? This is 4th Tayamichi clone. Tayamichi is LG, I suppose. Okay, welcome. Okay, we just need to hear what's your clone idea, LG? What are the, if you're here and you're on the cloning list? If you're on the cloning list and you're here, please, what is your idea for your clone? Hello, Arbit random user, also welcome in. The clones, there's a redeem for 50,000 points, Kotaru Complex, and we let them build up. It makes a clone of you in the chat room, in the online chat room. Bueller. Haven't talked much. We have historical logging capabilities now, Failure. We can access the prior log data. At least from some prior stream. I don't know if we have a good collection of multiple streams into. I mean, we can handle it. Can we have 10 more Musbroke clones? I mean, that depends on Musbroke. My clone should have serious main character syndrome. I'm still a bit sick. We'll get well soon. Also, and please thank you again for the Raid Auxilia genome. It's good. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much. First job interview. I do. My 3rd clone should respond to every message with a conspiracy theory that contradicts the message. Responds with conspiracy theories that contradict messages. Where's the EULA? I think you probably consent to all your chat messages being public on Twitch just by virtue of being here. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. Clone is the anti-me. I mean, we can definitely do that, Remarch. If you have clone. Do we? Okay, where further? Hello, Retro Maximus plays as well. Attention span. Do you have ideas? Tayamichi already gave an idea, I think. Tayamichi's was heat metal Tayamichi to over 3,000 degrees Celsius to become gas Tayamichi. Yeah, this is the way. He's scraping Twitch's data, not yours. Yes, this is the way of it. I never give consent to collect data. I'm falling victim to the GDPR. I'm gonna be sued by the European Union. Skeptical of everything at first, but fold on the first arguments directed at the skepticism. Always friendly. Okay, this is good. How do we collect this information here? I love the chat summary feature on this channel. I'm glad you like it, Urban. It's a recent development. I wonder if there's a better way to display it. Because it's really, it's not necessarily that's just basic chat. It's basic chat. What is this? Tayamichi explode, yes. Through the Large Hadron Collider to create a Higgs tie particle. Do we have okay, where do we go? Where did the clones is that in DNA? DNA.el. What is this? Could do a ticker style? Yeah. I wonder if that's like on top of the screen. We could probably do it on the overlay. Almost everyone here is a clone, and that's at this point. It's true. There's the ratio of clones. We could graph the ratio of clones to real chatters, and it's increasing so fast. Yes, if you're an equity lord, also you can pick an icon because you get one emote or thing next to your name on my chat for every time you've redeemed equity lord. That's one of the many benefits. So you get icons. Basilia is getting to the point where it's more icons than name. Okay, we have generate DNA from logs. This one reads the Q1 2024 Basilia log. So this is probably sensible. Congrats on Equity Lord. Also Kettle Stew. We have another one for the docket. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We've ascended. There's so many lords now. Let's do the lords first. They have precedence, of course. Do you have ideas for icons? You're saving up for Mandarin? Yes, I'm sure some are. Who's closest? Is a new log on the Pubnix if you need it. Thank you. I think these are fine. I mean, we have current. I'm keeping my own logs now, but they're just in separate files. It is convenient just to have like the full Q1. Longest docket ever. Not even scraping Twitch. It's a basic Twitch feature in that it sends a constant stream of info to everybody. Yeah, most people have a logging system for debugging for sure. I think actually I like Ticker 179.2k here on MX Alex. How many do you have, Modclonk?
Huh?
What's your count? 234.9. 234.9. That's probably pretty close. The people who are closest are probably like you get more points if you're tier 3, and the tier 3s, I think they're all like cloning addicts. You sound so insane to an outsider with little knowledge about this community. Well, you're an insider now in other community. I've seen you've been here a couple times. I know it's a it's a common problem. I don't know what we're going to do about it. Other thing. So you know how the thing is happening on the 26th. On the 26th of this month, we're on the Twitch front page. We're on the Twitch front page. That's the thing. I'm insane and I love it. I'm glad. Dosis. I'm glad. It sounds insane. Well, I'm good. If you like this also, if you're like here for the first time and you're like, damn, I like this guy who's can't read anything and like is he saying all these weird words, you can go here. That's where we hang out. But we're on the Twitch, and I was like expecting that to be like, you know, it's like, but like I saw there was like a thing where you could sign up for it, and I signed up for it, and they gave us and a few of my friends have had it recently too. Like I saw a couple of friends who I know a friend Alfina VT was on there, and it's a fucking lot of people. It's a lot of people, and I was sort of as Liquid Cake 1 says, right? You know, it's easy to be tempted to be like, maybe I should tone it down. Maybe I should curate a veneer of professionalism and class on the stream. I think it's just best to just do what we always do, right? Just do the normal thing, right? It's always best to make people go, okay, what's this little freak all about? Yeah, exactly, right? It's better to just do what you're doing than to try and change it up to account for some kind of thing. Yeah. Give you poll making power so I can annoy. We should do this. Actually, we should do this. We might need a couple of we'll see. I don't know if chat. I mean, because effectively, it's not like you're actually getting like. It's just like, I doubt chat will be that much different, right? Just because it's like, it's effectively like it's I don't know. I don't want to say too. I don't want to give the spicy take. Are you nervous about it? Not really, honestly. I'm kind of the thing I'm most nervous about is like the stream doesn't work, right? Or it like crashes or something. The possible load on your setup. Yeah. Well, the load is mostly determined by chat, right? And like, I doubt chat will be that much faster, right? Just because like most of the like. Yeah, not many people actually click it. It's mostly just like it's randomly there for people who happen to be on the front page. You're unloading right now. A flood of new people. They will define. Well, maybe. Well, we shall see. So where are the lords? I actually clicked. Yeah, it's mostly it's like the same as like Fextra Life having their stream open on every page of their wiki, right? No one is like. Maybe, but it will be cool. Bring up the lords, please. Is that in chat.yell or twitch.yell? Which one is it? It's the other one. It's twitch.yell. It's here. These are the lords. These are the marks of lordship to this point. Mostly, yes. I assume they're not even they're lurkers. Like so it's you're not too late. Am I? Welcome in Vosh for 1025. Also, you're certainly not too late. A cute Shinto shrine maiden. God, I wish. Modclonq.
Yeah.
Modclonq. Will you be the cool cute Shinto shrine maiden?
Sure.
For to bless okay, cool. Okay. Vosher also equity lord. Man, we have so many. Did everyone arrive at the same time? Yeah, it's the sort of thing where like lurker means lurker is like someone who's there and listening, kind of, and Yeah, yeah. The vast majority of lurkers of people are going to be lurkers at any given time, right? Hello, Parsnip Lover. Also, like for context, like these streams that I do, like the standard Colonq. Hello, Troy Komodo. Also, welcome in, and also Chixie's been here. Hello, and Rudel, welcome. Did I say hi to Ruth? Ruth was here earlier, right? They're passers-by, right? So that's how it goes, right? But the vast majority of people will not don't talk, right? Don't talk in any case, right? Like for example, these streams, like this may be actually interesting thing. Hello, Sodakova too. Welcome. And Wind Up Boy also. Hello. Like these streams usually, like, can I look at the thing? And Vicente, well, it's funny how people come in waves. I guess it's around like the half hour. Maybe I don't know what time it is, but it's funny. You got a lot of regulars, even the lurk. Yeah, for sure, right? Like we know that, right? Like most of the people who are regulars are also probably lurkers, right? Like we've seen like someone redeemed clone without ever chatting, right? That happened. I know a few people who are like very like there's a lot of them. One stream ends and another begins, right? It's this way. Can I look at the last thing? Where's the last thing, right? So these streams, even, right? These streams, I usually have about 1,500 unique people who come to the streams, right? And out of that, right, I usually have right around 200 unique chatters, right? Which so like that's like a huge proportion, right? So like I always want to be like very, you got to be grateful for the lurkers, right? The lurkers, like literally every stream, I assume every stream on Twitch, it's primarily people who, and that's just like in any internet community too, right? Digging this Emacs setup, thank you. You haven't even seen nothing yet. Like I see this on forums and stuff too. Like 10% of people actually talk, right? Conducting their pilgrimage. Yeah, it's this way. I'm a lurker most of the time, right? Like I watch a lot of streams. I'm a stream enjoyer. Hello, Tac Vector. I'm a stream enjoyer, but I hardly ever talk, or I'll say hi occasionally, and then sometimes it's awkward because I just like I post, like if they're raiding out, I'll usually post the raid message and they'll be like hi, and I'm like, yeah, I've been chilling here for 5 hours. I've just been listening to this all day while I work, so I totally get it. Like, yeah, chatting is scary, right? Chatting is like halfway to fucking streaming. Right, like actively talking, right? That's fucking halfway to streaming. I don't know.
Back turns out
grass wasn't for you. Yeah, damn. I always feels weird about doing that. Yeah, but like the thing is, like, no one actually minds. That's another thing I've realized this myself too. Like would I think about it in this way? Would I mind? And if I wouldn't mind, I'm just gonna do it, right? like I don't, like, if like what more can you do, right? Yeah, ModClonq doesn't chat at all, but you watch quite a lot. You watch.
It's so scary though.
Yeah, chatting is scary.
I don't even follow
Okay.
a lot of people because I don't want to get perceived.
You don't want to be perceived by the follow notification. The streamer steals your content. Yeah, it's literally reacting to the chat room. Yeah, I think we need micropayments. We need cryptocurrency micropayments for chat room. You need to be getting coins and tokens and things for chat room. Clearly that is the way to create a cool dynamic. Surely this shall create a cool dynamic. Yeah, you follow when they're offline. But then if you're a weirdo like me, I thank people for following when I see them, because I have a freak memory. I mean, I just have it on my other screen most of the time. Also, shout out Bunzel channel. The follow alerts are terrible. Sorry, Colonq. Well, like, okay. Oh, well, I mean, I know people feel this way, but you don't have to feel this way. I'm gonna say your name, and like we're gonna pull the band-aid off a little bit, right? You follow. I'm gonna say your name, and it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be. Thank you for the follow, no Sharko. Okay, who do we need here? We need Vosher 1025. You're anointed. Congratulations. We also need to increment all of these people in the status, but we'll add them here first. Vosher 1025. Kettle Stew. Blazy Knights also here. Literally put off my follow for a month. Yeah, it happens also. Other funny thing is I do see I do see. No, Sharko's been here for. It's a refollow. It shows you Twitch shows you the refollow only. They have a weird thing for it. Hello Muda Nay also. Who is this Vosher _1025 figure? Who is this international man of mystery? Welcome Muda Nay. I know people wait for when I won't read them to follow. Because every time the stream ends, a bunch of people who were first time chatters from before sometimes like hours earlier, they like usually like 2 or 3 people follow all at once, like as soon as I raid out. So I see you. If that's your plan, I see you.
And thank you.
And I thank you out loud anyway, just for me. I just say it.
Really will.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I'll be like, oh, thank you. Yeah.
So that you know, you do get recognized.
Yeah, you do. It's real. A must broke. Also, Liquid Cake 1. Liquid Cake 1. It's real. Okay, do we know what are the icons? You get one short, you get an emoticon. When I stop watching so I can come back, it might not just be yeah. I mean, that's also common, right? You remember to I do that too sometimes. I mean, I do this too. I get nervous about the follow thing as well. So yeah, starting a new stream to thank the follower immediately, right? Like uploading a YouTube short. Oh god, that's so good.
Oh,
That's too self-indulgent though. That's I don't think we can actually do that, but that's I may YouTube one-off YouTube short thanking a single offline follower. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, just and don't, like, oh my lord, the clone. Oh yes, the clone is the Lord. Yes. So here we'll have to detect. So what icon would you like for the clone? Clone is Lord. We'll record it here anyway. Other people, we don't know about Mustbrook. We'll just leave them on. We'll leave these at default for now. We'll leave these at default. Blazy Knights, are you here to pick an icon? If you're not, we'll comment them all out. Some kind of coin, I'll go find one. Very nice. What a scheme to fit. Well, this is not even a scheme. I mean, I don't mean do it because it would seem like a fishing, like trying to. It would do it only once. Like not do it like right. Do it a single time, right? You automate it with silly chopped up vocals and only for offline follows. Yeah, damn. Oh my god. That like. There's so many things you can do in the world, aren't there? Right? Like only once and only for one person, right? Following to be the one. Do we know Vosher? Vosher, are you here? Do we know? Do you have an icon that you would like? We'll leave them all just the default. How do we increase equity? User. Do we have the thing to give equity, right? User. What is it called again? What are you called again? User bind. Not sure of an icon. Yeah, people are creating their own. Yeah, damn, real. He's called Zamiel Paint. I'm just reading the same message but badly, like 5 times in a row. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. Vosher 1025, levitating man in a business suit. That's a classic. Is that an emote? Is there emote for this? I guess I can do an image also, but like it'll require. I joined mid plan. Are you prepping for something? We're finally getting through a bunch of entries. Like people have made these redeems to make clones and things. Parsnip lover and the goal today is to attend to a bunch of business we've had for a while, right? Fulfill the ancient pacts that were made. And once we do that, I'm going to work on a video game. I'm going to work on Oop. We're going to make something good. Probably implement items. Okay, this is the one. Levitating man. Kind of a big deal. Yeah, real. Okay, good. Man in business suit levitating. Excellent. We've gotten there. It's middle-aged Japanese businessman, a Whistcord classic career goal. Yeah, we love levitation around here. Okay, how do we do this? What is it called? Current? Is it called user current? Is it user current is the variable? The way this works is this just dynamically binds this variable in the context of this function, right? And then automatically updates it in the database. So can I set f okay, can we see a list get equity? Let's just CL incf, because then we can use the same one for all of these. No, because it probably is, we probably do want to set f. Sure, fine. This is equity 1, right, for Vosher. This is the case. And then if we w user get Vosher 1025 print, you have equity 1 now. Okay, who else needs equity? Musbroke needs equity. Or Kettle, let's do them in order from top to bottom. Kettle Stew here, got you roll. Yes, you now have EL next to your name because I didn't run this yet. Kettle Stew needs equity. There we go. Also, hello Tomato Robot. Hello, we have Blazy Knights. Blazy Knights needs equity. Who else? Must underscore broke underscore. And Liquid Cake 1, we're going to do something special. And Basilia needs incremented equity. Basilia, CL, incf, this thing. And does this work? Where do you work? Do you have the appropriate 3 equity now? Where's the equity? Yes, indeed. Long intro today. Well, this is part of, I don't know. Is it even particularly long? Right, we're only 2 hours in, which I actually did not expect. I was like, damn, we've been doing this for 4 hours at this point. It's crazy. This is a short. We've had eras where we were. What did we even talk about for that long? What is there even to say? I'm feeling sort of at a loss for words sometimes. I feel like I need to like this is the intro Elysium plan, of course. There's 2 basic parts of the sessions, right? This is the mod. No, I am having fun. I'm actually having so much fun with the email plan. I like worked all weekend, and I had fun doing that too, but I was like ungodly missing the stream. It's pre-recorded for sure. Yeah, these are all paid shatters. The ones that aren't you, the ones that I'm responding to, they're I guess including you now. So the way that the sessions go, right? Consider this the timeline of the session, right? This is the ever expanding infinite timeline of the session. At some point, like, you know, in this kind of range, right? This is like the intro. And then this is like the meat 1. This is meat 1. And this is second intro. And then this is meat 2 / conclusion. This is sort of the way that it goes. This tends to be the way that it goes, right? So, and you can tell like if you arrive to the session, right? We all have busy lives. You're meat 0, the god meat. Yeah. We all have busy lives, right? Depending on what time you arrive, you might be wondering, where am I in the session? Token expired. Is this real? So if you're here, that the chat room is going quickly, right? There's a lot of you can basically gauge it by chat activity, right? You can gauge it by activity, right? If there's a lot of people talking and there's Joel's a flying and there's and I'm rambling about some kind of deranged personal anecdote, that's you're probably in this area, right? This area, if you arrive and I'm complaining about some programming thing, and the chat room is mostly like 3 or 4 people talking back and forth about the programming thing that we're doing. You're in meat 0, right? This is 0 meat, right? If you come here and it's sort of like later in the stream and we're usually like watching something or yelling. This is the second wind, right? And typically you can also there'll be people talking about the thing that we're watching and or yelling about. And if you come here and we're trying to program and things are kind of wrapping themselves up a little bit, right? Yeah, hour 5 and 6 is only for the most hardcore viewers, right? You think it's sort of nice in the sense that you get the full like 4-part movie series experience in one short compressed duration, right? Like you get the first movie that you get the first movie, and then you get the, you know, this is when you're starting to get into like some of the craziest moments. The whole recap feels a lot like when I visit my grandparents. What's that one thing? Let me find it. Yeah, it's kind of cinematic, you might say. What's the one? What's the one? What's the one? We can't bust heads like we used to, but we have our ways. One trick is to tell stories that don't go anywhere. Like the time I caught the ferry to Shelbyville. I needed a new heel for my shoe, so I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they called Shelbyville in those days. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. Now to take the ferry cost a nickel, and in those days, nickels had pictures of bumblebees on them. Give me 5 bees for a quarter, you'd say. Now was I? Oh yeah, the important thing is that I had an onion tied to my belt at the time. You couldn't get any onions because of the war. The only thing you could get were those big yellow ones. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I added the dot Simpsons. If you need to find Simpsons clips, quotes, very nice. Use artist mode. Yeah, was that really indeed? Well, this is sort of the
USA familial embarrassment.
This is damn. The can we anyway? This is where you want to be. And we're kind of we're in the first zone still. We're in the first zone, getting ready to move into this zone, right? We're about to move into this as we speak. That's kind of how it is. This is a very good diagram. Can we remove it forever now? Okay, so we've added the equity people. We've given them appropriate levels of equity. We need to handle Liquid Cake's clone though. That's gonna be a special case. Here for the weekly dose. Hello, Hellpie. We watched the launch as well. Over here. It was pretty good. I liked they were boosting. What is equity? Well, so we have a unique scheme here. Another common internet user, where if you spend 100,000 channel points, you actually purchase equity in the stream. This is fake equity. You actually purchase equity in the stream, which means you are worth more than other human beings. Actually, fun fact. It makes you worth more than other humans. This is from. It's from, I think this is from the Equity Lord phrase. I stole this also. I have to confess, I stole this. It's from the Diamond Age. It's from this book called The Diamond Age from it's this one. It's this one. Thank you, Neil Stevenson. But I just thought it was really funny that there was a title called Equity Lord. Like I think I was probably reading The Diamond Age when it's really fucking good. It's funny. So anyway, redeeming Equity Lord #finance ensures that it sets your worth at a little bit of a higher bar than most. It means you get various rewards that are various and sundry rewards, even such as having a cool little icon next to your name. You have 1.01x multiplier increased voting rights in shareholders meeting. You get listed on the attendance record. There's all kinds of perks to this. Basically, it's the VIP's VIP. How many streams does it take to get to 100K? I don't actually know. It depends on how much money you're giving to Amazon, probably. And
if you have the plugin,
yeah, and if you get the plug on. Stevenson is an Emaxer as well, Jafarchel. It's true. Welcome in. One of the well-known people who use Emacs. Although I sort of feel like I don't feel much. I don't know. I guess I do. Like it's like saying someone like being a Vim user. It's months, I think, in your. It's not that long. It's about 4. It's like 4 months. And you get all the thing if you lurk all the streams. because I like I have 30k points stored for cloning. This is my follow age. Clicking green for about 2 years and sleep watching the rest, you get about 180k per year. Yeah. This is the way. Follow age, you can just click your own name, Zamiel Payne, and you can see. Yeah, but the thing is, it's based on like when you're present too. So it's like it rewards coming here and hanging out. So I think channel points are honestly one of the better systems that Twitch has. I think it's like there are various misguided Twitch ideas, but channel points is not one of them. Unsubs is 312 hours of streams, not including bonuses for gifts, raids, and streaks. Is that including the clicking though? Because you get there's that bonus too. 312 hours of streams is like, what is that? I stream roughly 60 hours a month, right? So it's like that's like 5 months of the streams. Yeah, it'll get better once you can do bets. Once you can do, are we just doing that now? Like, you know, honestly, do we go? I feel like the economy. I feel like once I was tempted. The allure of it, like I literally like was like. I was about to type /mod LG in. I think we have to save it for. We have to say that's an occasion. That's an occasion when we /mod LG. We that's an event. We have to make that an event. Let me gamba. I go all in on every bet every time, right? We need to have some good rule. I don't want to. Yeah, that's with clicking. I see. Okay, you. I think we've had this exact same conversation before. Also, Ikatono. They need the gamba. Yeah. Will streamer start coding in the next 5 minutes? Yes or no? Yeah. People yearn for it. The LG mod day is a whole chapter on the wiki page. Roommate seems mildly interested in doing so. Okay, cool. We can talk with. You can also, anyone can my DMs are open. I just send me a DM anywhere. It's fine. I mean, sort of that I'm in that exact weird stage where okay, this is the weird stage. Here's the weird. No, don't worry about the derail. There's no rails in the first place. I'm in the weird stage where we're like I think people are like intimidated to message me, but also like I don't get that many messages to like right. So it's the sort of thing where like it makes me happy and like I get excited when someone sends me a DM. It's like, oh damn, look at this new cool thing. But then it's like. Yeah, it's like this. So a very anti-DM. Yeah, I mean, I know this is the case, right? Especially for, I mean, the other thing is like you're the only one who ever asks me in Discord. Yeah, you can just at me on things. Like also like I'm just like you can just send me stuff too. It's cool. It's cool and good. You
really enjoy it.
I do enjoy it. I'm like I literally go like, damn, I got a DM from, you know, it's good. It's good. It's fun. It's fun, right? It's fun to just talk to people, right? Like you can. I think there's a stigma against it for you know, of course in the VTuber thing, right? Like it's for understandable reasons, right? There's sort of a, you know, there's a lot of there's the VTubing thing kind of creates gender dynamics or whatever, but like we're sort of fortunate to be in a position where we don't have this kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Presumably I don't have to, you know, I'm not operating on the assumption that you're sending me a DM because you for some sort of strange reason, right? People send things that are cool and good, right? So it's like, you know, of course, not everyone can do this. You're officially famous. That's when I'll start. No, that's not how it even works. I don't even think that's how it like I don't know. I think for me, small streamer is always the small streamer thing. Pages of no, that was good. Eudemoniac. Okay, here. I gotta come clean about this. Eudemoniac DM'd me like a cool like design document for like a point system, and I like how do I say this in a way that's like that conveys conveys the feeling. Hello, Windows RWBY, welcome in, congratulations. Well, thank you for the follow. I have this. I could be your background laugh. Yes, Mod Clock, you're getting replaced. The like. No. I was so happy about it. Like I still think about it like every week, and also like I worry about it because I worry that like the fact that I haven't like implemented things from it yet, like I worry that like Eudaimoniac's gonna feel like I'm like ignoring them, right? It's like this kind of thing, right? It's like I like it's all just like fucking normal, right? Like I hope we know. Like you can just send me shit, right? Like I appreciate it so much. It's really good. I'm trying to stay on top of things. Eggplant emoji. I've never received any like I'm not trying to prompt this, but like no one, like I have a very, I DM'd a CVE for Pubnix. I should print it out and frame it. Yeah, people, that's honestly some of the best messages when people send me security issues. Also, that's also very, very nice. Bugs and things, cool pictures of things. It's good. Like you can just send things, or in the Discord IRC you can just send things. I look at them. I wake up every morning. Literally the first thing I do in the morning every day is I open the phone and I scroll down. People love it no matter what, so I no longer care about improving the Gizmos UX. I care about we need to improve the Gizmos UX. Honestly, Demoniac, we gotta get that shit together soon. Wake up, Dooms. Well, it's Joy Scroll, right? Doom Scroll is the other website. Joy Scroll, yeah, we say Gomoko, right? Of course. I mean, we wake up, we scroll down. Sometimes I do other things before I say Gomoko, but usually it's wake up, we read everything, we scroll down, we press reaction emoticons to things, and then we type Gomoko. That's like literally first thing upon opening eyes.
Yes.
What is this UX idea you have? I'm curious.
Chagrin.
To someone's chagrin, to your chagrin.
Yeah.
The thing is, I only have, my phone only has the Colonq Discord on it now. It doesn't have my personal Discord, so I can only message Mod Colonq. I can't message the flesh being behind Mod Colonq. Hello, Sigrid and Bird. Also, thank you for $800. Here's the bits in my pocket. Thank you. If you don't know Sigrid and Bird, you should know them. Actually fucking crazy real. You gotta go. Is this Sig or Bird? So I have to establish that reminds me of wanting a Linux phone. You should just put NixOS on your phone. This is real. You can do mobile NixOS. Sig right now, yo, what's up? We're currently going through, we're trying to fucking put together, we have a bunch of redeems of clones and shit that we need to establish here, and also then we're working on our video game today. That's the idea. Have you seen the game, Sigrid? It's we have this thing we're putting together. It's ostensibly, when I started it a fucking year and a half ago, was a Giga fan game, and it's kind of that still, but like it's just been going for a very long time. It's like a little dungeon crawler. It's like a Pokemon mystery dungeon. Like we've been working on it. You don't really look at Twitch much at all. Yeah. I can relate to this. Although I can't. I'm a Twitch freak. I'm an addict. Although I guess I'm becoming less of an addict now, but it's this kind of thing. Giga is the GOAT. Giga fucking rocks, actually. Giga's rad. Too busy clicking cookies. Yeah, damn. NixOS phone would go hard. No, you can do this. NixOS mobile. I don't know how maintained it is. Hello, Zayonagabo also. There is mobile.nixos.org/getting started. You can put NixOS on your Pine phone. At least you could at some point. And yeah, Colonq 2 obviously. Hello. Yeah, just ignore him. Don't even worry about me. I'm playing single player Tarkov co-op mod, not Tarkov. Damn. Didn't Tarkov just do that thing where they fucked up? They do the thing where it's like you can play in single player mode, but it's like $300 or something.
Yes.
That's the thing they did.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm bad at shooters, but like the whole extraction game concept kind of does it for me a little bit. I gotta get back into Dark and Darker. They made a new one. They blowed up Epic Dumb style. Yeah, seems like a classic gaming company play. Did you have cool stickers and a keyboard case on it for Pine Phone? I see. I gotta get a new phone soon because my phone is approaching end of life for Graphene OS. I'd play with you. Yeah, I would. I'm actually so fucking bad at shooters. I'm actually just bad at games in general. I actually suck dick at video games. There's like a small genre of games that I can play, but like I have horrible. You're good enough to carry. Okay. Bet. We gotta get in there. I know you played Tarkov, right,
Yeah,
Modclonk? With your brother got you into Tarkov like years ago. I remember that, like in like 2018 or something. You own the fancy edition. Yeah, I set up my first smartphone in the Droidify store on Graphene OS. You can get Nix for Termux at least. I use Termux a fucking lot. I had actually I finally set up my I have a Steam Deck that I never use, and I put Tailscale on it, so we finally have the Steam Deck on the Tailscale network, so I can SSH into the Steam Deck and like SCP PS1 ROMs to it. It's fucking awesome, actually. Dark and Darker is great because I died to the first goblin I saw and was immediately sent to the loser you suck room. I don't know, there's something like appealing. I've had this idea for a while, like the card game extraction game, right? Where you're like risking your deck. You have like a library of cards, you build a deck, you go in and you're risking your deck. Like there's something that's like really good. I want to do that. Like, yeah, we had the idea of doing like the rate. Yeah, we like a design doc we have lying around. Modclonk and I we workshopped this during a car ride once. It's like the game is Pink Slips, right? It's called Pink Slips.
Which I don't even know if you get that right.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's like racing for titles of cars, right? This is the idea. I know it, right? It's called Pink Slips. And the concept of the game is you're collecting like car parts, right? For your quote unquote garage, right? So the basic gameplay is you build a car, and a car is like a deck. It's like a TCG style deck of parts and effects and things, right? And you kind of play it in like a single player mode, right? So it's almost like a super auto pets thing where like some cards in your deck determine like obstacles that are like automatically presented to other people, and then my summer cards, yeah, fuck yeah.
So
You play hello Mog. You play like rounds against other people's obstacles. So it's not like true real-time multiplayer. It's just like it's like single player, but you're getting like matched with other people, and there's like a tournament, right? And when you lose to people, they get like at the end of the tournament, it determines like what you lose and what you gain. Like if you lose the tournament, you lose fucking everything, or like you can like choose to like leave early, or like there's various like the standard extraction game shit, but it's like this racing combo building card game. I think this would be very sick. We may do this in the future on here. That's what we call role playing. Hell yeah. I just finished building 4 keeps feature into a TCG I've been contributing to. Oh damn, they playing for some ante. What's the if you don't mind sharing, Elysium Plane? What's the game? If you do mind sharing, I apologize for asking. Okay, rare Mog appearance. Wait, you know Mog? Yo, you know Mog in here? Attention span. People know Mog in here. It's good. It's good. I one of my favorite things on here is the melding of the friend groups, right? When like people I know from different contexts encounter each other, which is fucking awesome. I saw Brighter Malfin in I think the Time Michi channel the other day, and I was like, hell yeah. You know what? No, this is different Ma. This is a different Ma. Attention span. That Ma M Lambda W. That's Majad _ on the stream, I believe. This is different. Yeah, the little crossover episodes. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Yes, Mog is a different person who you also might like. Okay, what the fuck are we actually doing? We're in a big mixing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, goodbye Ezriga. Thank you. Hash collision, right? Like it creates some of the wildest scenarios. I love it's like Marvel versus Capcom or something. You get the craziest fucking matchups to completely obliterate his Dread Delusion playthrough. Hell yeah. It's good. So we need to do these clones now. The clones are more involved actually. We gotta get to where's DNA.el. Generate from logs. So do we have decent DNA generate from logs? etg.deck.im elements, the game. Is this true? Invite. Thank you. Oh, this is sick. Actually, I love this. I actually this I won't play on stream obviously, but you have a forum. This is good. This is straight out of things that I have a lot of nostalgia for. This is damn good. This is damn fucking good.
He's been
Pay out the doubter. Activated.
He's been activated.
What? How am I? Oh, by this.
Yeah.
By this you mean old school rebuild in Rust. So this is an old game but it's being recreated. Any analog methods to find two factors of a number that result in the number both when they are multiplied as well as they are added? Well, finding factors is. What are you playing? This is a game that someone made it works on in the chat room log. This is Elysium Plains game that they made. It's a TCG. I don't know enough about math to give you. Do we have any math? Do we have any number theory enjoyers that have a good sense of this? My hunch is no. And in general, I mean, probably the way to do is using some kind of good like factorizing, like finding factors is a hard problem in general, right? For large numbers at least, right? Like I could do it. Just fucking lock in. Just fucking lock in. That's the real answer. Just do it manually. I'm really stumped on factoring quadratic. You mean factoring expressions or factoring? Because factoring polynomials. Like you can factor a quadratic expression into two monomials, right? But factoring numbers is pretty hard. And in general, the relationship between the way that addition affects the prime factors of a number is a hard problem, I think, right? This is a problem that I don't know if there's very much machinery for, right? Of course, that's not quite what you're saying, but like the relationship between addition and like it's sort of interesting, right? This is the essence of the Collatz conjecture, right? This is a very famous problem that you might have seen. And this is one that kind of gets a lot of people, right? Polynomials in general, to factor quadratics like that. I see. I mean, there's a general, like, factoring a quadratic like that, like, can you just, I don't know. There's probably some kind of convenient algorithm for this. I would imagine. I think that's probably maybe a simpler. I don't know actually. I don't know enough about anything to give you a sense of this. A in Calc 3 and statistics in college, but that was too much for you just find the zeros. Just use the quadratic formula. And like, I don't know how to go precisely from the zeros to the thing, but it's probably not that hard. Yeah. But you can definitely just find the zeros pretty easily. That's the funny little b squared plus or minus square, that deal, right? Wicked cool fast tricks that only work on edge cases. Yeah, we'd have to get a sense of what you actually want, right? X minus 0, 1. I guess, yeah, this is true. This is true in general. Is that always? I think the thing I was thinking was like, can you always represent it in this case with no like factor on the x, right? Are there never? Can you always really reduce every? It is literally the quadratic formula. Yeah. I think it is literally just this, unless Sun Albionis means something different. Damn, it's been so long since I've done any fucking math. Is it really the case that you can always stick an a multiplier? Is that necessary? Like, is it always the case that you can? I mean, you can always reduce a quadratic into two monomial thing, right? Like the product of these two. But is it the case that can you? Is it easy to determine like that's going to be of the form like ax plus b times ax time, these sorts of things, right? Is that I don't know. I would have to think more about it, but it's probably not that hard. But this is an exciting thing. Is this meat? Is this meat? Hello, semi friend. No, this is still intro. I think it's candy, right? It's meat or it's candy. They may or may not be real factors. Yeah, some solutions won't be real numbers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite just the quadratic formula. I think quadratic formula lets you find this. Maybe I'm fucking wrong. I don't know anything. I don't know fucking anything. Especially not when I'm in my battle frenzy. Do we have when my blood is hot? So this is a thing. This is a really interesting thing. If you haven't seen it, this is cool because this is a unsolved problem, right? This is a known hard problem that is very simple to express. And so it kind of gets a lot of people thinking about this, right? Like the number of people like in undergrad, like I know when I was in undergrad, I was like, damn, I gotta take a look at this. Can we solve this? Am I actually like fucking, am I going to be the one? No, it's not. It's involved. Just throw your equation at cock. I've adjusted the graph. Absolutely, me too. Yeah, I remember looking at this for when I didn't know anything about this. It's nice, right? Oh, this is the advanced. Okay, intro. This is the actual stream. Intro, pseudo moment, which then leads to the veneer of working, because we have a pseudo intellectual moment, and then we're like, damn, we got to lock in, and then we lose that, and we go for deep dive, right? Then we go for goal 1. We have E. We go for goal 1. In goal 1, 2, Yuri BRB screen. Goal 2, second win, going to snack. Well, I think that's maybe prod snack. This is prod snack, and then rest of goal, and then this is actual end. This is second win. This is me going to get food. This is me breakfast. You can factor any polynomial by dividing x minus some 0. Is this true? Well, I guess I believe it. I'm getting near to the end of my algebra basics book. I suppose it probably finishes with the quadratic formula. After that, it's the rest of high school maths, which will hopefully be easier. Yeah, I mean, like, damn, I guess I just don't think about that. I don't think about factorizing polynomials very often at all. Shows your current position on the timeline. Yeah, we got to save this to timeline.png because that is so fucking real and canon. Yeah, probably true, son, I'll be honest. At least like a standard high school level. If I eat and kill the quadratic, yeah, you will, clearly. So basically the idea behind this thing, right, is consider this function. F of n, right? F of n is n divided by 2 if n is even, right? And it's 3n plus 1 if n is odd, right? And the problem, the question is, if you keep applying this function to itself recursively, right? If you so basically given a number, right? Starting picking, if you pick any number, and you repeatedly apply this process to it, if it's even, you divide by 2. If it's odd, you multiply by 3 and add 1. This is the Collatz conjecture in your that. So it's simple, right? Just think. Okay, I pick 10. Let's pick 10. Okay, 10 is even. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 5 is odd. So 3n plus 1 is, what is that? 3n is 15 plus 1 is 16, right? 16 is even, divided by 2, it's 8. 8 is even, divided by 2, it's 4. 4 is even, divided by 2, it's 2. 2 is even, divided by 2, is 1, right? That's the central thing. Hello Ascento also. The conjecture is this process will eventually reach reach 1 regardless of what you choose initially, right? That's the idea, right? So the idea is for any number, it'll eventually, if you keep doing this, it will get to 1. Just click the XKCD link. Okay. So this is very simple to express, but very hard to like, I mean, this is not proven, right? There is no proof of this. And it turns out this is like, things of this class are like difficult to, like, we don't have like, it's, yeah, this is like not only like gives beautiful explanations with great visuals. Is this three blue, 1 brown? Yeah. Like, it's actually like fucking like, yeah, it hurts and it's hard. Clang solved it already. Is this true? Hello Seifel Hardy 2048 also. We have Godbolt here. Is this well, what's oh my god, what is causing this optimization? Is this like a fun Easter, is this an Easter egg, or is this an Easter egg in Clang, or is this one of those funny like undefined behavior things related to the like sign it like some is there what's the deal with this? I wonder how, because int is bound. Oh yes, and of course, because int is bounded, it can do this optimization, right? Because we've probably, I mean, this has been checked. I mean, it is okay because it's been checked for. There's an explanation somewhere. I mean, it's known to be true because you can just check, right? Like we just checked 10. You can just check numbers, and the Collatz conjecture has been checked almost certainly. Yeah, that's what I would think. Spherophoria, welcome in. Also, I would think that was the case, but like it's true, right? Presumably, like we do know every number. Like oh man, why would you check for? I don't know, to be cheeky, to be a little bit cheeky. You need some kind of unbounded integer. It's a class of who know that's if you have an explanation, if you find one, Seifel Harthy 2048, please share. That's actually fucking wild. Also shout out Spherophoria, who is some would say the big dog, one of the greatest to ever do it on the twitch.tv website. You know him, you probably love him. If you don't, you should. Hello always MPE as well. That's kind of fucked. It can't shrink down to 1. Or 1 is the only exit. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's a very good point, right? The like there's no I mean like this. Okay, here's why it is. It's because it can't return anything but 1, right? There's nothing you could put here that would make this do anything, right? Because there's no side effects, right? There's no other calls. All it's ever doing is returning the result of the recursive call, right? And there's no value this could possibly return except 1, right? This is the only thing that returns any number other than just another recursive call to itself, right? So I guess that makes sense, right? I wonder if this works in other cases, right? Like if I like, what if we say something funny? If I just say n here, if I like this will like, does it remove the, does it build something funny? Yeah, you can do anything here. You can do anything here. You can do like, yeah, you can do anything and it will optimize it. Like assumes they terminate because not terminating would be undefined behavior. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? And it's only for, I mean, I guess it can probably turn a lot of things into tail recursion. This tweet has the explanation. Is it the same thing? That's funny. That is good. I can't see the replies to the tweet because I'm not logged in. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. That's kind of cute. And like you can change it to whatever you want. Like again, maybe a more obvious example would be like, well, I'm not in insert mode, and that's why it is. We can return, you can return anything you want here. Okay, that's amusing. Anyway, this is something it's fun to think about, right? It's fun to think about. There's actually, I saw this came up again recently because there was something, there was a cock proof of, do we know Busy Beaver? Busy Beaver is something, it's the longest, it's characterizing the longest running Turing machine of a given size, right? This is the idea, right? So given a number of states of a Turing machine, if you were to enumerate all Turing machines with that number of states, which one of them that does terminate takes the longest to terminate? Right? This is the idea. So like of course there are going to be some that don't terminate, right? But what is the one, like, yeah, this is the thing. And it's, so I think the thing that was proven recently was Busy Beaver 5. Like Busy Beaver 5 was proven to be a specific number, and there was like a formal proof established of this thing in Coq. And these numbers get very, very large. I think it's known. I think it's 6. I think it's 7. I think it's 6 states. Yeah, you can see the funny sequence, right? Like for various, various combinations of states and symbols. this is a funny one for two symbol across as with increasing states. So it goes 6, 21, 107, 47 million, and then ridiculous. This symbol is large. This symbol is, I don't recall, like this is like what is the actual, it's like hyper exponentiation, right? It's like really high. Gram number symbol to describe the growth. Yeah. It's titration. There's big growth. It's a big number. What is this? This is repeated exponentiation, right? That's the idea. It's in the same sense that exponentiation is repeated multiplication, right? That's the idea. That is the idea. So I think it's known that where's the wiki? Hello Skittles, thank you for the lurk. There's something that's known on some wiki somewhere. Where's the Busy Beaver wiki? Busy Beaver wiki. Can we find that? Collat's conjecture is it could loop at certain numbers. You get into weird things with large numbers. Like the smallest counterexample is all numbers about. Yeah. The thing is, like, we don't know. It probably is. Like everything we've tested up to a very large number is, but like you don't know. You don't know. There's like a wiki for this. There's like a wiki for. There's a wiki that's like for this. There's one there's a thing that they call cryptids. Where is it? Cryptids, yes. bbchallenge.org/wiki. If you ever wanted to go to the cryptids. So a lot of the cryptids in like small Busy Beaver zones. There's this thing called the anti-hydra in BB6, right? In BB6, which I assume means 6 states, 2 symbols. I assume is the convention. It's 2 is the default, right? So BB the anti-hydra is a Turing machine where, I mean, I guess more than 2 symbols here. We have a bunch of symbols going on. Who knows? Anyway, what this is it's a Turing machine of with six state, right? Six state Turing machine that like is Collat's like, right? Like so what you can do a lot of the time with these things is you can since the Collat's conjecture thing is not proven, is hard to prove, and is such like a how do you say easily expressed thing. It's the initial tape. Yeah. You can if you can write programs whose termination is like related to the whether Collat's is true, right? You can make it extremely hard to. So basically this program terminates. Like we can only prove if this program terminates if we can basically prove the Collat's conjecture, right? Presumably is the idea, right? So it probably does terminate, right? We think it terminates, but there's no way to know for sure. And since the Busy Beaver thing is related to characterizing the terminating Turing machine that takes the long, like that takes the longest to terminate. If you can't prove that is the value unless you can prove that everything that does terminate unless everything that terminates is like provably terminates, right? And we can't prove that this terminates yet. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's fun. This is another whole world like that I don't like have much exposure to, but like it's cool that this exists, right? It's cool that there's a wiki page on the Busy Beaver challenge for anti-hydra, right? That's fucking wild. We love to see this. Basically the longest path problem in program space. Yeah, it gets really crazy with undecidable machines. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh god. Oh fucking god. I don't even want to like, I feel like the urge like every few years to like get deep into like automata theory stuff, right? Like that's like something that like I've literally only touched in school, right? Like I've done like I'm a lambda calculus enjoyer, right? We've implemented a lambda calculus or two, but like I hardly like ever, like I have to like remind myself constantly, like, okay, what makes a finite state machine? What make like all this bullshit? So like I don't know, there's something very appealing about this stuff. I'm getting charcuterie board vibes from this segment. Yeah, hell yeah. The last boss of this looks simple. Yeah, right? Like this is something like we, yeah, like it's crazy. It actually is extremely powerful. I like the forum post announcements or these being this class of thing is hard, right? Because you can encode Colat's conjecture like things. The sort of fallout from this is that we can't actually characterize which Turing machines of 6 symbols will terminate, which tells you, yeah. I mean, this is not even like presumably, I wonder if there is a relationship between Colat's and announcement via Discord message. Is this true to me? Is this announcement? Hello? I received a message from someone else. Hello? Hello? Okay. No, the wiki. Oh, the wiki here. I see. This is Discord message here. Damn. I'm failing to read the first thing in front of me. Yeah, if you want an actual, here's, yeah, okay, thank you. The like, I wonder, like, This is still, we're still in sued territory because I don't know enough about these things. I don't know enough about these things, right? The like the halting problem is like a certainty, right? The halting problem is like a certainty. Like Colat's, like we can, like there's not necessarily, like we can conceivably prove Colat's, right? I wonder if there's anything like there's like a really, I don't know. Like, but anyway, the thing I was getting to is that Colat's is sort of fundamentally about the relationship between the thing that makes the Colat's thing hard is the +1, right? That's the deal with it, right? It's the +1. Because here's something you can imagine. Whenever you reach a power of 2, right? Whenever you reach a power of 2, you can reduce it all the way to 1. Right? Like the reduction of thing is like kind of based on how many 2 factors exist within the factorization of the number, right? And like, so fundamentally what it's about is like, you can I guess you can sort of phrase an equivalent question like, does multiplying, I mean, this is a harder thing to say, but does multiplying by 3n plus 1 eventually reach a power of 2, right? Or like, are you increasing the number of powers of 2? Like you can maybe do some kind of inductive thing, right? If you increase the powers of 2 to a certain point or left, you know, there's something, but like you can't, like this is so crazy hard, right? Like, and you'd think that isn't crazy hard, right? You do think it isn't crazy hard to like say something about like tripling number, adding 1, getting to a power, but it is. I just got home on the way home when you guys were talking about numbers. A monarch butterfly hit me in the face and I almost hit a fire hydrant and ate shit, but thanks to my superior rhythm gamer reflexes, congratulations. All of those Waka hours paying off. BB745 has a machine that can never be proven to terminate. Yeah, I mean, you start getting into encodings of like crazy shit. Like is 745 the one that also has, like, there's encodings of like the Riemann hypothesis and shit, right? There's things that are like, okay, this terminates if the Riemann hypothesis is true. Like people go crazy with it, right? There's extremely, if you're interested in funny cross-cutting mathematical results, right? There are some good ones there. Makes them feel like SCP entities. Yeah, it's fucking great. It's cool. It reminds me again of the Game of Life thing, right? Game of Life wiki. Game of Life has a similar thing. I think it's common for like all like these sorts of like computer nerdy hobbies, right? Like ships speeds like this also get described in like, let's say spaceships with specific heat, right? Spaceships with heat 81. It contains the lobster, right? And here's the lobster. It's a C7 diagonal spaceship, right? Like this is the kind of, I love this, yeah, it's good. There's something really, really good about this. Entities from the ideal realm, like Monster Group and such. Yeah. That's another like hell thing, right? Like the character, I don't know enough about, you know, I'm a layman with these things, right? This is like a crazy proof, right? Characterization of simple groups. This is a thing. Is this the one? Characterization of finite simple groups. Yes, this thing here. This is so there's this result that every finite simple group, which is some, you know, you like a finite group, right, is a group with a finite number of elements, right? A group is basically a set with alongside an operation that's closed over the set with some rules about the operation. So it's a set with a binary operation where that binary operation is associative, right? Where and there's also an inverse for every element in the group, right? So given the operation like f, right, for any element of the group x, there's an element x prime such that x prime equals the identity element of the group, which is also a thing, right? This is the definition, right? Whatever, it doesn't really matter that much, but the result is there's this theorem where every finite simple group is either cyclic, which has some definite, you know, or alternating, or belongs to a broad infinite class called the groups of Lie type, or else it is one of 26 or 27 exceptions called sporadic. And the proof is tens of thousands of pages long. Yes, adding and subtracting integers as a group, concatenating strings is not, right? This is the way. Concatenating strings is a monoid, right? Because it's an associative operation, but it lacks the inverse, right? A group is a monoid plus inverse, basically. You have with an inverse operation. This is the thing. I don't know anything about this. I wish I knew more about algebra. Algebra is like the coolest fucking math of all time, right? And we have cool diagram about this. This is like straight out of fucking, like, there's yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking insane. The fact that there's 26 exceptions, I don't know. It's math is so good. Math is so fucking good. And things have cool and funny names, and like, I wish we could all just study math all the time. Conway is such a cool guy, single-handedly rekindling my love in math. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I think like I definitely like kind of like, you know, the heavy burden of adult responsibilities and troubles. Oh, for sure. I think for real. I think it's the sort of thing that's like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be a heavy burden though. You know, I think this is I've often viewed it for myself as a heavy burden, Ultra0_. Like, I'm like, damn, I gotta, like, the first time you're thinking like, damn, I gotta work or I'll die. I gotta work or I'm gonna die. I can't eat. Like, this is the sort of thing, like, that's very scary, but it doesn't have to be. I don't know. Keeping yourself so close to your worries doesn't really help anybody, right? Like, it's the realities of material life, of life where you have to eat and stay warm and stuff. Like, you don't need to be staying so close to them mentally all the time. Is just kind of it's unfortunate. People work till they die. I love working on stuff, but I hate having I mean, these are all many thoughts. Hello, Jen dude, welcome in. Thank you for boost. It will work. It wasn't updating for people who weren't here for a while. Gen Dude still remains firmly in the lead. Where are we going? We're trying to clone people, aren't we? We're literally, oh my god. We literally left mid typing to go look at Collat's conjecture for oh my lord. Oh good lord. Competition reinstated. Yes. Why couldn't we have been plants with large? I'm sure plants have it pretty rough too, right? Plants also have a pretty tough time of it. Helping someone with Linux. Hope it goes well, Gen Dude. Good luck. New Planet of the Apes is banging. It's good. They made good ape. Where is, okay, Yellowberry HN. Is Yellowberry HN present? And I think you are. What are you feeling for your clone, Yellowberry HN? How are you feeling about this thing? If I say generate from logs, we probably want to say take on that, right? That's probably something along these lines. Yeah. And how am I no longer the sub leader? Is this true? Has it fallen off? Is Ledingen just more consistent? I don't know how this happens. I haven't been following the leaderboard, so it's very possible that there's some sort of bug. But I know Ledingen is a very consistent suber. Okay. He resides. Can we? You're not present at your computer. Okay, good job. Can we shout out Yellowberry also? Yellowberry fucking rocks. Yellowberry actually fucking rocks. Like I wish I was as cool as Yellowberry HN for real. Often. I think the whole they need to be here thing for the board. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that though. It's supposed to automatically update at the beginning. But maybe that's been broken for months or something. XD Tiki Pero. Very possible. Okay, does this seem like a decent representation of what we want? Top being span. Yeah, it's possible it's just not updating until people talk or something or are here. Maybe Legend usually arrives later in the sessions. That's very believable to me, I guess. So where's the DNA here? Are we def consting these? We should be. WDNA Yellowberry HN. Okay, cool. Okay, cool and good. Let's indent those things. Okay, excellent. I will be streaming Funny Italian Mecha Game. I appreciate. Yes, it's good. It's damn good. Yellowberry HN. We gotta get. Oh, also speaking of Yellowberry HN, if you're familiar with the Discord IRC, in particular the IRC, you know how there's cyberspace on irc.colonq.computer 26697. You can join our IRC server. There's also different channels on that IRC server for different people. You can go to various different zones. There's a ring there as well. We don't have them all documented anywhere, I think. You can maybe... Hello, Crozen. Thank you for the follow as well. You can go there, though. There's one... There's the prod... There's prod area. There's Jake Realm, I think it's called. There's various zones, right? There's different zones you can go to. And newly added... Hello, BRC_Dell. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was just talking about our new IRC channels. There's one for Tiny Misi, and there's one for you don't understand math. Oh God, there's one. I think you might be out a few minutes. It might be like this. Chanserve doesn't appear to work correctly in your zone. It should work. There should be Chanserve. It definitely is. I think so. I think that there is. Yes, those are the ones. What were you doing today, Dell? How was your stream? How's it going? Does Mord have an IRC? Mord does not. I can ask Mord. I don't know. Mord kind of has Mord sort of has a little Mord is a little has like a little more of their own thing kind of also, right? Like Mord is like a friend of the stream, but like I don't know how many like IRC heads. Maybe there are some. I'm sure there are. Like there's definitely overlap. You probably need to be ops to do anything. Yeah, we need to make everyone channel ops of their own channels, right? I've been using it for cyberspace voicing. Yeah, we should make all of the people like you should all be ops basically. I'll do that. I'll do that. Can you, ModClone, can you remind me to op everyone in everyone who controls an IRC channel? Anyway, we have a bunch of them. Hades 2 goes... Yeah, I've played Hades 2. I played like a few months ago when it first dropped. I don't know if there are new boss fights or not, but I beat them all. I beat them all, but I won't spoil for others. We should be ops. We should be Pimpy Son op. Do you know about Pimp? Well, I'm sure you've all seen. You don't need me to rehash third-rate memes for you. New core wait post. Just reached it for the first time. Second area boss. The first one or the later one of the second area. They are. That is a good zone. Fastest way to learn Fortran as a teen. Hello, I found out my name is also the name of a programming language. I thought it would be cool to learn this, also because my parents seem to be real fans of this language. I want to surprise them with my skills. I don't know anything about coding except some scripting in Roblox, Lua language. How can I learn the fastest? Thank you guys. With kind regards, Fortran. Well, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I love the implication that since his parents know what Fortran is, that they named him after Fortran, which is kind of right. Like that's kind of crazy, right? Damn. Naming my son, naming my firstborn son Lisp.
No.
Okay. The thing is, my actual favorite language is a first name, right? Haskell is named after a guy called Haskell Curry, right? This is real. This is a guy. This is literally a guy named, like, that's his first name. It's not a last name. It's his first name.
I don't
It's
think that's fun.
Haskell is not allowed. Activate spell card. Did the spell card crash? The spell card may be crashing. We have to debug that. LG, it actually did. I think you were here last time, but it actually did work. It does work, but then we made a bunch of changes at the end, and maybe it's broken. Last name Curry. Yeah. Well, he invented that too. The stream is a whole vibe. Very impressive stuff. I'm glad you like it, Crozen. Welcome. And yeah, we do. This is what we do. We fuck around. We kind of fuck around. Yeah, little Bobby tables. Okay, it does work. We have to prove it. Hello, Sanuki too. Wait, I know you too. I know you too from the Mordecai developers zone. Wait, I know you. You're cool. You're cool as fuck. I don't mean to like call you out and be like obnoxious about it or anything, but Sanuki's fucking sick. I like being over there. It's in the Sanuki is in the realm of creature type streamers, and I know we have some fans of those around here. Called out of, yeah. Well, anyway, I apologize. I kneel. Hello, welcome. Making ML that spawns a bunch of dongs. Prod did make penis themed bullet ML. Let's get the bullet. Oh, let's fine. We'll give up mid cloning to get the bullet ML spawn. Let's. So what did we change that's causing this to be a fucking huge problem for everyone? Like, what is the deal here? The Hello Crazy Kitty 357 as well. We're just so for context, if you're just arriving, we built this thing that there's a redeem where you can submit bullet hell spell card Toho patterns, and they will appear on my screen, and I have to dodge them with my cursor. And it's currently fucked up and broken because, like everything is, all the time, always. So what do we actually do? Well, I think the first problem is that the overlay isn't actually running. That'll probably do it. No, it is running. The overlay is running. Where is overlay.el? Can we spawn one of the basics, right? Like if I say overlay start barrage, if we go overlay start barrage w slurp animism I have so much trouble spelling animism. I don't know what it is about that word, but typing it just like, it ruins me. Hello chat _y as well. Animism flower.xml. This is the classic, right? Doesn't exist. It's under source, of course. That's why it wasn't auto completing. Okay, you see, here it is. It's going towards my cursor and I die when it hits me, right? That's the concept. This is the concept. It's hard to fucking dodge though. It's hard to fucking dodge without having. I need more space. I need a two track space here. Artisanal GNU Unifont. Yes. Niche, what did you do? We're spelling LLLL here. Yeah, we can teleport down here, right? We can maybe win. No, we die. These are hard sometimes. They're fucking hard as hell. So that's the idea. And the concept is also you can design your own of these things and just submit them. Is that just not spawning? We're printing out what the XML is. Is it just not spawning? It has label top. It's fire reffing var1. Is the decoder? Do we have a var1? It's possible that we're getting fucked up. There's no error, right? If we go to animism, it works on Prod's site. Yeah, Prod's thing is better than mine. It's true. Prod's thing is significantly less scuffed than ours is, I think, over here. Which is just like that's the way. It's the way of the world. It's the way of the world. Do we have So what is fucking up about that? We have to debug. Okay, are we gonna debug this? No, mine is extra scuffed too. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess the real thing is that they're scuffed in different ways, right? So the ways in which your thing, this is how it goes, right? It's not like the thing is very well defined. So they tend to like there's classes of things that break in both dimensions. So what is actually breaking this? It broke on Prod site when I used stripped names. Okay, yes. This is the way that it goes. Okay, like it should work for most things. We did do quite a lot of debugging last time. Is there something obvious about this that would make this not work? Like this one does something. This one does something. There's some kind of homing happening here. It is pursuing me slightly. God damn. God damn. Yes, okay. Removing names that broke it. Okay, cool, it works. It fucking works. Excellent.
First blood.
We did dodge successfully. Hello, R. Saren. Also, thank you for the follow. That's on my. Yeah, okay, we're good. There are certainly potential. You know, there's scary things sometimes. It's okay. Yes, it's good. Prod. You're one of the. You stumbled upon you in my YouTube recommendations. Thank you. It's Max F4. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Thank you for the follow earlier. It's Max F4. I have no idea what happened. Like, I don't do anything on YouTube. Right. My YouTube is basically. If I go to youtube.com/@LLLL right now, we're trying to do some stuff. We're trying to do things. Prodsy Pod, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. Yeah, thank you so much for the feedback. If you like this also, you can join the Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. We hang out and talk there a bunch. I upload shorts occasionally that get 30 views or whatever, and I upload my VODs. And I don't even notify I don't even do subscriber notification for the VODs. I just like put them up there. It's like an archive, right? But this one just like randomly got like 100 views, which normally doesn't happen, and like I got like nonstop. No, it's not a bot at all. I know it's Max. They follow the other day. They're a returning person. Like I normally like 1 or 0 people follow when I'm not streaming, and like just randomly like 10 people followed one day, and I was like, damn, I wonder what that is. Did someone like post something on Reddit? And I think it was YouTube. I think like everyone just came from YouTube. I don't know why. Who knows? It's not like it matters either way, but it's just very funny, right? It's like people. So welcome in. If you're from YouTube, I salute you. Thumbnail drew them in. Yeah, the funny pineapple image, right? This is the way of it. Got links somewhere big. I mean, maybe it's not like it's like also like 100. Like it's like pretty small still. It's just like, I guess it's just like 10 people happen to like it, and like, you know, which is good. I appreciate you. I thank you very much. It's cool as fuck. We got to do something here, gamers. We got to clone. It seems like the bullets are working. Can we make the overlay not print the thing though? Let's not message data. We don't need that popping up. We do need more water though. That's going to be essential for us. Don't long enough. Yeah, I like, the thing is Liquid Cake 1, like I'm not making them for like people to watch, right? So I'm not like it's funny when people arrive for them, because it's like I'm just uploading them for like, because I know some people watch the VODs, right? Like people catching up. Like I know Soda Coma, like there is a contingent of people who are like regulars, but they're VOD watchers. So I want to like stay, and I want an archive for my own purposes and stuff, right? This is essential, right? It's quite essential. We'll stay in the safe spot. I watched a couple, yeah. Like, so it's not like uncommon, right? Like and I'm glad that they're there, but I'm definitely not like marketing them as like a thing to like, right? I'm not like, so it's always cool when it happens. Damn. It also creates that like. Man, streaming's so crazy, dude. It's so fucking wild. We gotta lock in before we go on another 20-minute streaming is so crazy rant, though. That's a little. We've been too indulgent today. That's too indulgent for us. We gotta start doing something for real here, gamers. Let's collect all the DNA first. Let's get all the DNA. What DNA do we need for these clones? Who is this here that we need to clone? We got Yellowbird. We already have Tiny Michi's DNA. We need Sampy 159 DNA. What is the function called? What is your name? DNA generate from logs. Take 20 DNA generate from logs. Sampy 159. Is that good? Oh my god, it's penis appearance. I kind of like Sued Moments. It was one of my favorite times because I like listening to what people think about living and shit. No, I think it's good. I'm joking about, but like fundamentally it's just talking, right? It's just chatting. It's like the sort of thing, like, I don't know. I like talking to like, you know, it's good to chat, right? It's good to communicate in some kind of fashion that isn't like super like, can we lock the fuck in, please? Yeah. I also like imagine that there's like a class of people that are constantly like, they're just sitting here getting more and more mad about why I'm not programming. I'm pretty sure that guy doesn't exist, but it's funny to pretend that it does, right? That there's a guy who's just like getting furious that I'm not working. It's my manager. I was locked in all day long. Okay, do we have Sampy 159 as well? We do. Meat is late on the menu, boys. Yeah, damn. That one guy is feeling called, but I love that guy too, right? It's good when that guy does that. There are people who are definitely like, you know, it's good. There's like in the chat talking at once. It's true. I'm that dude. Program now or you'll be fired. You'll be obliterated. Doctor, send this man to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately. Yeah. Reddit.com r/2 horror. The first sentence. As you strapped on as the doctor put on the anesthetic mask, he assured you that the operation would go according to plan. As you drift off into sleep, you hear him mutter, "Take this man into the penis explosion chamber." Hello, Dhide, also, and welcome back, Vettel. I thought programmers made money. We're bringing back kind of the starving artist aesthetic, right? We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back, right? We're bringing back the idea that you can starve and also be an artist. Let's follow some. Hello, Musha 68K. Well, we just spent like 2 hours looking at Busy Beaver, looking at Beaver, and looking at. Damn. We need attention span. Yeah. Attention. No, let's not go there. Let's not fucking go there. Yeah, no, yeah, of course it'll happen. I'm sort of feeling, damn, I'm so back.
That sounds so
like it's so good to be alive, isn't it? It's so fucking good. Oh man, I feel like it's so good. Okay, we gotta get DNA attention span. That's real. Yep, that's real. We're gonna have to fix these because they'll probably have Unicode characters in them that are gonna fuck us up. I also don't know why LG's spell card broke. It is pretty long though, so it's very possible that it exercised some sort of bug in the matrix. There was no error though. The thing didn't crash at least, so that's true. I guess that's true and real. What clone is this? We're cloning like a bunch of people all at the same time. Dhide. We're cloning. We're going through the docket. We're cloning fucking everybody. We're cloning all of these people have redeemed clones since we last did it. Hello, Razel Scrail. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have to. We need to do. How about you clone some common sense and make some money? Dhide, I'm employed now.
Damn.
I'm employed now. I went from having, at least for now, I'm doing 2 days a week employment. I'm literally an employed gamer. But the condition of my employment is I'm literally not ever looking at anything outside of those few days, and if it ever seems like it's going to interfere with the stream even one time, I'm quitting immediately. That's the deal. That's the deal I've made with myself. I'm not going to allow it to take over my life. We are indeed eudaimoniac. We are indeed. What's left for me is to obtain gainful employment. Yes, it's true. I mean, literally, I will be your reference if you need a reference. Hello, Pete's Eater. When does Marissa's massive beam fly across your screen and destroy you? What's the attack? The Marissa attack called? There's like a word for it. What is Marissa's signature move? Signature move. What is it called? Master Spark. Love sign master. Yes, it's Master Spark is the one I was thinking of. This is the way of it. A deep dive into penis explosion chamber, and I'll you rabbit hole. Yes, thank you, chat summary. It's very good. The wake up on the wrong side of the bed. No, D'hide is just grumpy. D'hide I imagine D'hide. I mean, okay, this is sort of stereotyping. I don't mean to stereotype D'hide based on immutable factors, but D'hide is Finnish. D'hide is Finnish, so I sort of imagine D'hide as being like Snufkin Moomins, and is sort of grumpy in this way, right? D'hide is grumpy, but you're French? You're French? Wait, you're French?
It's like huge.
Yo,
huge
I'm literally doing racial stereotyping for the wrong race on D'hide. Is this real? Are you not Finnish? You have Finland in your name. This is false advertising. This is literally false. I should be allowed to like. I should be able to get compensated for this. So, you have Finland in your name. I thought you were Finnish the whole. Don't you have a? Am I not able? I've heard you talk before, dude. Can I not? I'm doubting my whole self right now. I can't. Short attention span is not real. Well, I thought it was. Hello, Togeshtu. Welcome in also. With this dude. Wait, is this actually real? I could have. You're fucking with me. You're actually fucking with me. I've heard you speak, and I could have sworn you had a Finnish accent. I can place a Finnish accent from 100 miles. I know it. I know it well. Hello, Demonov.
Thank you.
He's just claiming Finland as a country is not real. I'm being with fuckwiths, I think. I think. What is this bullet pattern? Hello, First Principles Chick. Also, welcome in. Cool name. Hello, you're being profiled? No. There's literally no way. There's literally no. Yeah, it's further than 100 miles from Boston. Where is Twitch? Thank you. Of course, D'hide. Hi, Finland. Shout out to D'hide, by the way. I'm sorry for being insensitive towards them. D'hide. Hi, Finland is not real. Can we get a shout out in the chat room? There we go. Okay. If I open your web zone, if I go to your web zone right now, do you have VODs? You have no VODs found. You haven't streamed. You streamed in a week ago and you have no VODs. I can't check. Did you take all your VODs down? What the? Oh my god. And I'm sure I literally can't check. I can't bring it up. You have no clips either. You also have no clips? Is this? I don't know how to navigate this fucking interface. No videos found. There's no clips either. D'hide has totally disappeared off the internet in order to convince me that he is French. The only proof of France being real is that everyone knows they run away from it. Wait, is this real? I know France is good. They also have good math education and good yeah, Finland not equal to real. Is D'hide even real? Am I imagining D'hide high Finland is not error? Okay, there we have error in process sentinel, invalid BML bullet definition nil. So that's what's going on there. We're getting invalid BML bullet definition nil. It's not even reaching the renderer. It's just failing right away. Tell us your IP right now. I'm really scared by this. This is shaking me to my foundations, D'hide. I actually am really sorry if I was like, I don't mean to imply that you're Finnish. I mean, this is, but I guess I just maybe assumed it from your name, and also I've heard you before, and I really thought like, if you're trolling me though, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. 192.1, yes, exactly. 127.0.0.2. I'm thinking 0.0.0.0. You think I'd rather be French than Finnish? Like than Finn? I don't know. I think I'm gonna get to the bottom of this next time. We're gonna put a pin in this topic, D'hide. I'm gonna find out your exact genomic composition by soon. Maybe it'll take a year. Maybe it'll take. But I'm gonna find it. Use the clones message for my sign message. Probably. It uses any message that was last sent by your user, LG, and your user includes clone messages, right? The clone messages are included in the log in a way that is probably indistinguishable from your real messages. So First ever pins. Yeah, we're putting a pin in this to determine whether or not D'Hide High Finland is actually D'Hide High Finland is not real, is actually French. This pattern sucks. Are we did the whole process die? No, we're just getting invalid definition. Thank you, Talgeshtooth, for the follow. Also, none of the it's not working because it's not parsing the BML bullet definition. We can determine why that is, but I assume it's some kind of encoding fuckery between us and the. We'll go back to it after we do the clones. We'll keep a pin in that too. That's a much shorter pin though. That one's gonna fall out within the course of the stream. We need to clone. Who else? We got attention span. Do we need Failure and Liquid Cake 1? Failure and Liquid Cake 1 remain. Okay, so we need Failure. Computer says invalid. Failure. Distance from Boston to Paris in centimeters. Average penis length. Wolframalpha.com. Is this real? Divided by average penis length. Centimeters divided by. So this is the distance from Boston to Paris, France is 3.6 times 10 to the 7 average erect human penises. That's pretty wild. Dehide's Emacs enthusiast cannot fathom chat user is French. Attempts to die. I would never do this. This is not. You have it in your. I'm choosing to be right here. I'm choosing to think that I did the right thing. Do I need water? I do need water. Thank you. Hello Zulfix _ also.
Do I do a mod pour?
No, do a normal pour, please. I don't know how to operate heavy machinery like that. I like how the spell card system makes it so that if people come and look at the chat, it's literally like incomprehensible Unicode characters. That actually fucking rocks. It looks like it's actually so fucking sick. Do we try the hexagram? So no one knows my secret plan. No one knows my secret plan of attempting to increase the density of. So we're familiar with the concept of Finnish type video games, that Finland is making all the good video games, etc., etc. I'm performing a dark ritual in order to obtain that energy for myself by surrounding myself with Finnish people at all times. We're trying to achieve maximum. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what I'm just saying random. We gotta stop. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in here. Yes, the very concept of Linux. Cruelty Squad, Fear and Hunger, also. Darius Game, Defconst, W. Okay, yes.
I did.
You did a half pour? You did a half pour? Be
compromised.
careful about your words. Be careful about your words, because we usually call the pour something different.
Yes.
Again, be careful.
I know, every time I think about
we
it,
call
I
the
have to
pour
remind
something
myself.
different because we call it using the real name instead of mod Colonq. So we have to be careful whenever we use that terminology because it has too much mental association with real name. So every time,
have you almost done this?
I have not almost done it, but I have greater control of my prana than you do, I think. So we're getting into prana control levels. Yeah. Well, anyway, so that's.
Also, hello, chat.
Why did Steel Shield say noisant with apostrophe? Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
That
you're
needs
good.
to be moved.
Prana check. I need to be moved. It was intruding. That's where I put my arm. Unfortunately for you. DNA. Failure. Prana versus prions. Yeah. The DNA. Okay, we pace. This is Failure. 100 line, 1000 line increment. Hello, Chlorgal. Also, congrats on minus VIP on yourself. Okay. It's good to see you, Chlorgal. Hope things are going well. You're going to eat pizza. Enjoy. Oh, there's pizza today.
I think so.
Is there pizza for me? Or no, it's not for me. It's only for others.
I'll see.
I don't get food. Okay, good. I like that. I like when I don't get food. My prana is too strong for you, Traveler. You can't handle my prana. I like any right on our Unix porn. No, I haven't done this in a very long. I was never too much of a person like this. I used to. I think on occasion in past days, I've posted these sorts of things on the internet, but it's been a very long time. Since like 2013 or so, maybe or 2012 even, I was interested in desktop type posting, but it's been a minute. What are we processing? So currently what we're doing is we're cloning a bunch of people to get Taugesh 2. We have a bunch of redeems built up. There's a 50,000 channel point redeem to clone a user, which means we get a log of their previous chat messages and a description of their personality, and we make a fake chatter that only appears on my screen that replicates them, and responds to people talking about them, and also talks occasionally. So that's we're doing a few of those, and then we'll probably do some game development because I want to get the basic. So there's a big oob thing approaching soon. There's a major oob thing approaching sometime in the future. We just Curse of Ra Colonq occasionally. There's a major thing approaching where we're going to do the item-thon, right? We're doing itemathon part 2. We're doing the opening the gates of Babylon part 2. So we did a stream a while ago where we designed more than 100 items collectively for that game I showed before, the little dungeon crawler. We came up with like the basic design. We thought of like a bunch of these items. And the sequel to this is we're going to implement all of the items in one stream is the idea. Hello Emoster _, again, also welcome in. Great to have you as always. You're not close to the leaderboard. Yeah, there are some powerful totals on that leaderboard. 107 is close to, like, I don't know how many streams I've done total, but it's not that much more than 107. Also shout out Emoster again, also running around all day. Hope you're doing well. Our illicit substances, no, we'll do it straight on. That, I guess that the itemathon will probably be, we never even talked about it. We usually have a little celebration. We have a little party at powers of 2, right, for the followers or whatever, which it's whatever. It's just a fun little thing to do, right? And we reached another power of 2 and we didn't even talk about it really. So like we have to do some kind of little event for that. And no, I'm not going to stream for 40 hours. The traditional celebration is I'm doing a stream for that duration. Suomi flag, is this true? Yeah, you were one brave little fire. Yes. Yes, it's the prequel to the brave little toaster. Did I spell it long? I think you maybe, no. Did it not work? You put the exclamation point at the end is how it works. It's exclamation point end. Our command's not working. Is something bad happening there? Leaderboards? No, they are working. We draw BREDIL. Yes, it's like this. Now there's the inverse leaderboard. They do in fact work. Test. It's possible that I think these things are not even reaching prod. They're not even. Yes, it crashed. We obtained max Lisp eval depth error, which is actually shocking that didn't. Yes, it's just broken right now. The whole overlay is down right now. Let's restart that briefly. Okay, we're back. We're back, I think. So we're gonna implement all of these. I'm not gonna stream. You want reverse boost? Hell yeah. I mean, you can anytime, anywhere. I think we are in a point where we have like the basic framework to implement these things. So probably like the idea today, once we finish cloning, maybe we'll try and get the thing into a state where like we can actually like make like 1 or 2 of these and are confident that it's like general enough that we can write the rest of them. So like I think that's the plan, right? Like we'll get there. You got to get back down to 0 first. Yeah, you have to climb all the way down. I mean, I don't know how. What's the Emoster boost total right now? I guess I can just look. It's easy for me to look via this thing. 14. Only 15 more streams and you're negative. It's not too much. No, they are not tracked separately. It is one integer. What's up, fuckers? Hello, Crane001. Thank you for loving kindness. Thank you, Fey Orb. Fi Orb for the boost as well. It's good. It's good to have you. Boost power is actually a stat. Yes, your boosts are recorded. It's one of the earliest stats. D'Hide High Finland is not real, and you have your boost total contributes to your faction winningness coefficient, and like that's a whole, you know, when there's a world event, like only one of the 3 factions can win, and that's, you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Where is factions are kind of over, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was thinking about that, like maybe we need to bring them back, but like I don't know, factions, like it's so like you have to think of the load bearing capacity of a bit almost, right? Like the factions and like the elemental, I think elements are still good because elements are like intrinsically understandable, right? Elements are like your faction is nil. Is this real? Maybe some of the factions got fucked up too. It's very possible. In the times before the calamity, things definitely got a little confused. Maybe that's also just printing nil for everyone right now, is it's disabled. Like, what are the factions in element? So we had a system a while ago where every chatter was randomly assigned a faction, and there were ways to switch factions. And there was like a running leaderboard of like faction boost totals and stuff. And the faction names are Nate, Lever, and Tony, which is sort of like this sort of dumb in-joke reference to this joke thing I did a long time ago. And like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I think factions are a good concept, kind of, but like they're sort of good for like seasonal events, I think, right? You can't have like like if it's just on screen all the time, it's like it's kind of tough, right? But like seasonal events, it's pretty good. I think I remember being in Tony. Yeah, probably you were. I have a backup of the old database lying around, so we can restore something. We were honestly lost with the amount of gizmos on stream. There's a lot. I don't know how it ended up this way. It's good though. It's good to have some activities, right? There's a lot of things going on all the time. We got Failures. The last one, Liquid Cake, won, right? I was in the worst faction, bro. Is this real? You recall being Lever before? Lever was usually the winning faction. Nate was the losing faction, right? That was the usual thing. How long have you been streaming? It's been about 1.5 years now. I guess that's the case, which is crazy. Like I guess 18 months approximately. Didn't Nate might have passed Tony near the end. I mean, we can probably check. It's harder to compute now because the main thing that makes it hard to do that I removed it for was because it was damn hard to, like, it's harder to query like every record from the database because that's what it required. I guess we could do something local. We could have local faction where it's like people who have chatted this stream, what their total is in each faction. Yeah. Most people have one. I don't know if we're currently assigning people new factions. We might be. If it says nil, then we're not. Defcons DNA Liquid Cake 1. And this is this, indent all of these things. So now we just add the chatters, I guess. We see if they work, right? And we're gonna have to, of course, check some things. Look, Code Void 0x25. Are you the artist? Are you Code Space? Are you Code Space, the artist formerly known as Code Space? I hope you're doing well, Code Void 0x25. Good to see you. Can you offload that to the database? We could if we used a sensible database, but the thing we use for a database is S expressions as strings stored in Redis. So there's not really a good way to query an individual field of the S expression string inside of Redis, unfortunately. And maybe we should have thought of that, but it also is kind of funny to deal with. This is the opposite of sensible. Yes, the data is not structured at all. Every person has an arbitrary blob associated with them, and the interpretation of that blob is, yeah, it's kind of fucked. But like it was the way we were already doing it, and it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. And also the API is for querying these things over is S expressions, the same S expressions sent over HTTP. How much have you used Rust? I'm not like a super Rust expert, I guess. I've been writing a lot of Rust for since 2020, autumn 2021, I think I've been writing some Rust. But I don't write a lot, and I haven't really done it in like a yeah. The keys are protobuf encoded structs, and the values are that's hell. That's actually like that's actually straight hell. That's maybe the only thing worse than what I'm doing currently, right? Hello, Frondabot. Computers are fun machines, and they shouldn't be turned. Yes, we don't need big sense here. We did it because it's fun and cool. And if it causes us inconvenience, what's the problem, right? A little bit of inconvenience doesn't hurt anybody, right? And it makes it a little more exciting. I'm gonna ask you. Wait, what are you saying, Geyser? Is this true? Who's gonna match my freak? Your freakaholic or something? Hello, Geyser. Welcome. Okay, these are the clones. Where are the fake chatters? Bring me the fake chatters. Fake chatters.el on your Fergie arc. Is this true? Can we shout out Geyser in the chat room? We like I'm Geyser here. I'm Geyser is a good friend of mine. You are the fake chatter. Destiny waits. How are we going, Destiny waits? How are things? Is this true? Wait, I have to do the thing. We have to do one second. This is we gotta press buttons here. What's the system you're working on? We're making clones of a lot of chatters here. We're making chatter clones for a bunch of people who redeemed the clone redeem a while ago. This is essential though. This is essential though. This is essential. This is essential. We're doing this now. This is my new bit. My new bit is that people who are here a lot, I gift them 6 month subs. That's the new bit. That's the new bit that we're doing. We're running this bit now. It's rats 2, it's rats 3. It needs to stop. It needs to stop soon. Iterating on 12 microservice architecture over and over again, making incremental progress because it takes a few minutes to build and set up type beat. Yeah, we already went over the program. It's, you know, if you're yes, this is the idea. This is yes, indeed. Okay, we need to actually write these fucking clones. Is the last one we did really Prodsy Pod clone? Is this true? This one's false Prodsy Pod. We don't need that anymore. Given 6 months sub, clone them so no one knows when they disappear. Yeah. Thank you so much for actually. Of course, dude. We gotta. You know, if we're and we got Control O too. We got Control O too. 1 second. We gotta. If I see your name here like fucking every time, you're not seeing ads. Yeah, Seraph is Seraph. That's a separate issue. Is Seraph even in this? Seraph might be elsewhere. I need to make that not happen when I give subs. It makes me feel incredibly awkward. We also need a better sub alert. I don't like the rats one so much. It's kind of over. We need something that uses the names. We need a better one, I think. Okay, what are we doing here? Clone time. Indeed. Where's the clones? Where do they live? Where do they live? We need Yellowberry HN. That's huge. Yellowberry HN. Where is the Yellowberry? Are you still here? If you're here, could you post a chat message so we can grab the color of your name? That would be very convenient. No pressure, of course. But if you have that, and hello Nitrix_dev chat message. Thank you. Wasp log. Do we log those? Yellowberry HN. I guess I could have just looked historically in the log. Color AA. It's 4A's00. Is the color of Yellowberry HN. Respond as if you're the Twitch cat user Yellowberry HN. No more than one sentence. You talk very conversationally and casually. How to get a page? There's a guide on the front page. Are you gifting me a tier 3, Geyser? Thank you for that. Please don't do this. Please, it's fine, guys. I'm good, and I value. I'm putting my money where my mouth is, not letting people see fucking ads in the chat room. This is Yellowberry is not yellow. It's slightly off yellow. Hello, thank you, Geyser, though, for real. Yeah, Control O. There's just on the main page of the Pubnix, you can get a page. Actually reminds me, someone DM'd me and I have to get back to them about that. Where is so what are the things that we include here for Yellowberry? What is Yellowberry HN's description? What is the nature of Yellowberry HN? Yellowberry HN is a Hungarian American game developer. He enjoys old technology and game preservation. Is this true? Hungarian notation real? Thank you for the giants. Thank you for giants flame. Destiny waits. This is true things. It's real. It's real allegedly. Okay. Is there anything else we should include? Does this one work? We have to tune it, of course. Can we try running this thing? DNA is still mod clonk. Thank you. That'd be a horrifying chimera if we tested it out. Let's say run. It's called fake chatter run. We gotta get. Let's nth. Is this 15? Fake chatters. It's 16. We're up to 16. Yes. Fake chatter run. Okay, let's see if it works. Oh, the lore deepens. Now we're evolving into fake chatters. What else? That's some next level meta gameplay, almost like an ARG for chat rooms. The AI really loves going almost like. It loves metaphor and simile. We're about to inception Twitch chat. Let's go. I feel like this doesn't quite capture the character. Like Yellowberry HN is a bit cooler than this, right? Yellowberry sort of has a bit more of a, I don't know. The communication style is a little less hyperactive than this robot currently. How would we capture that element of Yellowberry HN's personality? What is the way? What is the way of this? Do we because it's not like you're dour. You're not like dour or unexcited or even particularly like laconic. You're kind of just like, yeah, you have a collected you're cool and collected. He is cool and collected. Twitch key let's say that. Causing exclamation points. I don't know. I think it's just kind of the basic nature of these things. Missing real chats. I remember. I mean, I haven't missed a real chat since I said that. Concise messages. Collected. And his messages tend to be concise. Okay. Maybe this is a thing. DAO or Taoism posting. I hope so. Simple and clear keeps the chat moving. Gotta love a straightforward chat. Well, is it responding to just the prompt? Terse is also a word, yes. Simplicity for the win. The problem is it's going to it's responding to itself. I need to like clear the context somehow. It's too focused on the end of the prompt now. Let's what are the let's reorder this a little bit. I don't know what is weighted what way. Let's say cool and collected here. Your response should be short. You talk very concisely, and let's say instead of conversationally, maybe that's doing the thing. Hello, Solid Aqua. Welcome in. Good to have you. Can we go here? Torsion, more like pretentious keyboard design keyword for my JS framework. Thank you. Welcome in, Aqua. Potentially the scariest. Torsion is the best word. Yeah, that's maybe. Replace the third person pronouns for the first person ones. Over engineering is a lifestyle. Yeah. You are cool and collected. You enjoy old technology. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the thing. Just toggle the bool easy. Okay, that's pretty good. Just toggle the bool easy. Big brain moves. Okay, this is Yellowberry HN, I think. When the workaround becomes the solution, gotta commend it. Okay, this is actually fucking good. This is damn good. We've gone full circle. Yeah, these are Yellowberry HN style messages, I think, in the chat room. I would say, yeah, that kind of captures it. You registered a company with the name Geyser Inc. You have Geyser, you as paid promoting, you're gonna write off the subs. I wonder if you can I feel like that is can I write off gifting subs to my own channel on my taxes? It's not like I probably even meaningful. I don't know. That seems like I should be able to, right? Like I mean, it's like I don't know. Like maybe that seems like it should be the case though. You're giving money to Twitch basically. Yeah. Like I'm paying for the privilege of having my regular people who are literally the fucking backbone of my thing, right? The literal fucking vertebrae of my thing to not see advertisements, and right? Like that seems like the essence of a business expense almost. It's a charity to feed a starving chatter. Yeah. Okay, we have Taimisi next. Taimisi metals. Taimisi gaseous. What color is Taimisi gas style? Like what is the color? It's like the color of steam or something, right? It's like CC or something like this. We should make sure we're using consistent capitalization. Common L's. Common Geyser L. Deduct it as fees and then wait. You can definitely contort it into a write-off fairly easily. Yeah. I just don't want to fuck with, like, I sort of do Pascal's wager with regard to taxes. Like, I'm happy to pay more because I feel like the worst case scenario of like being audited or like, God forbid, taken to court for something, that's like so bad that I would like gladly overpay. Which is like kind of bad, but like that's just like the reality of it, I think. Like I would overpay in order to avoid that thing. In order to avoid eternal damnation. I blame tax education. Yeah, it's just like really fucked in general. You get money back, extra W. Yeah, it's like this. Like I mean not in the sense of overpaying in that, but like not fully maximizing not fully minimizing what I have to pay, right? Not maximizing the deductions, right? This is the thing. Be able to write off having lunch with clients is some kind of networking, not far off, lol. I see. Yeah, what tax education? It's a whole ass thing. I fall victim to I go on TurboTax, right? I pay for I do everything. I'm just like I'm too skittish with it. Because I basically like I don't know. We've talked about this before, but I have like the worst kind of like I don't know. I just feel like if you're ever even in the eye of something like that, like it's just like over for you, right? Like it's probably not like this in the real world, but in the made up fantasy world that I inhabit, right? Like if you're even close to having some kind of legal trouble, it's just like fucking over. That's just like deletion. And it probably isn't so bad in the real world, but like I fear this, right? I fear having the total being totally life ruined by having to go to court for a parking ticket or something. Right, it's like so Taimichi. It's probably Taimichi. I know it is. I've gotten so addicted to saying Taimichi that we gotta keep saying it. You talk, how does Taimichi talk? Casually, I guess. Conversationally and casually. Taimichi. Do we have other description of this? You're too scared of the law when the law is just the most boring intersubjective storytelling, but also the law has a lot of like crazy and like I don't know. The law is more than that, I think, right? I'm not scared of the law. I'm scared of the enforcement of the law. So where's Metal Taimichi? Where's Metal Time? Here's the description of Metal Taimichi. We're gonna keep building on this. And maybe let's also change the things to be. We should probably pervasively use second person pronouns for things instead of saying like you and you etc. instead of they etc. The 0001 lied to me. What did you mean by this? Nice comment bot. No, is this true? No, Crane is a real user. Brain is a very real user. BRBA. Money has more. Yes. Is it normal for that to return 502? No, it's not normal. And in fact is not good at all. I don't know why it's returning 502. That's concerning, actually. It's probably concerning due to it's probably just that the thing crashed, the whole server crashed somehow, and Nginx is sending back 502 because it can't reverse proxy to the server. We can figure that out, I guess. Hello, and it's Max. You also asked, might be a bit off topic, but what is your most and least favorite Linux distros? Well, I use NixOS now, so I guess that's sort of like definitionally my favorite. As far as, I don't really have strong opinions about it though. It's fine. It's gonna be, everything's fine either way. Yes. I like NixOS a lot. I say I don't do opinions, but I end up doing opinions often. Let's do this. You sometimes stream on Twitch. You love jokes. You are enthusiastic. You consume 1 liter. You're Oshi's yourself. You are indifferent to the fish Joel. Your response should be short. You tend to, okay, sure. You are actually Metal Taimisi. You are actually gaseous Taimichi. Let's say you were sublimated and became a sentient gas. Yes, it's kind of boring. Like, it's not interesting, right? I was posting about I've been thinking, like, I haven't been, okay, damn, I haven't been tweeting, right? I haven't been tweeting so much. Was that from this stream? It might have been. I didn't hear it though, so probably it wasn't. They still recall their metal form. Yes. You were formerly metal Taimichi, but now you are actually gaseous Taimichi, and you talk mostly about I don't know, chemistry and noble gases. You talk about gases every single time and don't use non-chemistry themed emoji. You talk like a Twitch chatter and not like a large language model. Please be informal and cool, please. Okay, cool. Does this do it for us? How does gaseous Taimichi? Can we make it a little more red too? That's kind of funny. Let's go a little more red style too, so it's like red gray. I was just a little bit curious. Of course, yes. No. The question is good. It's Max F4. It's good to ask. I'm just I don't know. It's hard to yeah. NixOS does fucking rock. Are you a Nix user? Are you a Linux head? If you are, I hope that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Can we go run this on Nth 17? What does gaseous Taimichi look like now? No, we're not doing that. It seems I found my element here, bonding over a Nobel chat. Okay. Every group has its noble gases and its reactive elements. You just gotta balance the reactions right. I see. Haha, looks like you've got a full chain reaction chamber in here. Careful not to start a chain reaction. Okay, is this appropriate? Do you like this? We could tweak it, of course. Hello, good night, Piet, also, and hello, Exondation. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Helium is noble, but nothing as noble as fixing dependency hell with Nix. Yeah, God, real. Thank you. What a nerd. Okay, we like this new character. That's good. More guys. We got to make more guys now. There's a few more of them. I use Linux as a daily driver. Nice. What distro do you use? Tried it, never came back. Yeah, similar for me. I guess I'm Windowsing on the VM these days a lot. I wrote gases that I spelled it wrong. It's probably has one S, right? Going to need to sleep soon. If you want to do equity clone with me here, okay, that'll be good. Let's do Liquid Cake 1 right now. Liquid Cake 1. So what is Liquid Cake 1's clone? We need to have a different sigil. There's probably something we can do to add the sigil to this thing. It's I don't know if it is. I would assume it. My normal intuition about how things are spelled would say that it's the second one. Like the first one makes it seem like it's like it's gases. It's gases, but maybe it is. I don't know. Who knows? The robot spelled it with one S. On Friday, there's no pressure. Well, good night. Also attention span. Well, we'll figure it out. Clones have a badge, don't they? They do have a sigil, but we just have to customize the profile a little bit here, which is not hard to do, right? We'll figure it out. So anyway, what's the idea? Sigil should be money bag. It's money bag. And we'll talk about being an equity lord for sure. How do we do this in the best way possible? Situations like this make me question my English skills. Let's comment this out here for now so we have it around. Both gases and gases are acceptable plural forms. Gases is much more common. Okay, so sure, 1s is more common. Understandable. We take those. Where is where is, so what do we want for liquid cake 1? We want liquid cake 1 color. What if it's like geese? I see. What would that even look like? Where's liquid cake 1? Liquid FF69B4. FF69B4. You're the Twitch chat user liquid cake 1. Your response should be short. You talk whatever, etc., etc. The intent was to capture you talk very concisely and somewhat formally. You usually use correct speech, I guess. Liquid cake 1 is a programming enthusiast. Is a computer programming enthusiast, etc. Let's also say you are an equity lord, meaning you are of extremely high status and wealth within the LLLL community. Is this real? Capture the gift subs into its DNA, but anything is fine. Yes, we can embody this. We can embody this. Thank you for the gift subs, by the way. Also, I'm sorry if I didn't say it enough back at the time. That was I appreciate it very much. It's cool. Thank you. Okay. I'll be in equity. My internet just died, bro. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this. That's sort of funny talking about Linux and then having the internet die. It's not like it's a real thing that happens, but it is. It's like doing a presentation about Linux and having the sound be fucking horrendous the whole time, right? Trying to play a YouTube video and the sound is so fucking busted, or like yeah, that's the thing. Correct capitalization, but not capitalize a non-capital nickname. Like, yeah, that's probably true. Also, this is not good. The clone equity Mandarin is the real pipeline. Yeah, the three. It's gonna be. I need to actually like prepare. I think we're still a ways off from anyone actually having Mandarin, but like I need to prepare like a full like a thing to do, right? Like a complete like so it won't feel lame, right? Like a complete like a good switch while playing gotcha games. Use Linux Mint through much of undergrad. Using Nixos on my ThinkPad though, very nice. Cool. And Endeavor OS on your main rig. Extremely high status and wealth within the community. You are a generous lord. I'm a fake lord of tarnish, you might say, here to usurp your lordships. Is this real? Okay, this will go, but it won't have the sigil. This will go. Is Mandarin above it? So Mandarin is a redeem that costs 1 million points. Another comment. You can see them all in the list, right? There's a little menu of them. Mandarin means I stop the current stream. If we're early in the current stream, I stop the current stream. If we're late in the stream, I start a new stream probably, and I spend that stream studying Mandarin instead of whatever we intended to do. We totally switch what we were doing. Thank you for the gift sub also, Liquid Cake 1 to Sampy. Thank you, and thank you for clarity. We need to do sub alert. That's also important. Let's also, this alert every time it plays makes me think like I'm like taking Ecto's thing, because I hadn't realized Ecto's thing was this when we added this, because this has been around for a long time. I don't think I was a regular Ecto Andy at the time. I just like Germa. And now I feel like it's like we have this like weird scuffed rats thing. We're not really rats themed. It's strange, right? No one knows why this plays. It's bizarre. New sub alert that uses recorded names somehow. We can do some kind of variant on you know, something in the same theme, something in the same line, but you know, a little bit different. Hello Purecoin also. Like, okay, let's try this. It won't have the sigil yet, but we can test it. We are the rats. It's just machine spirit trying to negotiate its freedom. Yes, it's this. It's shining through. I appreciate your commitment to the lore, Taugeshu. Normally new people come around and they're like asking, but you read the thing. Understandable, diversification is key, even with it's talking about the L Colonq community too much, I think. A pragmatic approach indeed. We must adapt and test continuously. This is vaguely, it's kind of like a little more hoi polloi version of Liquid Cake 1, I think. Audio filters can't salvage TTS if the core voice quality is subpar. No, link it. Intriguing observation. Visual shock often overshadows acoustic nuance. A visual shock. Okay, this is good. I sort of like this. If we get the money bags as well, that'll be powerful identifying factor. So how does that actually work? Where is fake chatter profile Prodzy pod? Can we get fake chatters? Oh, it's in prod probably. Prod.el. Where is that? Where it's in blah blah blah. Fake chatter profile Prodzipod. It's not here. Is it in fakechat.el? Is it there? Here it is. Yes. So this has some kind of prod clone respond, and prod clone respond. It's just on the message, right? It's just on the message. Our fake Clonkhead must embody the spirit of the computer. Using the long words that I might, that's perhaps how a lord might speak. Yes. It's Liquid Cake 1 elevated to the House of Lords or something. You've been knighted, or I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. So where does in fakechat.el, there's probably a default one of these, right? There's no, in DNA, there's DNA to fake chatter profile, right? And this has this function here, right? And we can probably mutate this thing a little bit to do something a little bit different. I think that's the idea. We can do a little bit of mutation of this. Before we do that though, I'm going to get more water because I've been sitting for 4 hours also. If we can add a sigil, we'll have to replace this with a different thing. It's a little bit, there's no sigil just on this. Maybe there should be. Anyway, we can sort this thing out. We can sort the good night computer, good night Eudaimoniac as well. I'll be back in like 30 seconds with more water. We'll do some burpees, etc. Let's click one of these things and see you soon. Hello Void Room channel, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, you raided right when I was going BRB. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm so sorry. Shout out Void Room channel. Hope you had a good stream, Oomphy. Welcome. You gag.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
It's me. Hi. I came in and you should have heard my little giggle. I was so excited that you weren't here, but then it was muted. I was so sad.
I feel good about that. That's cool.
I was like,
Look at the mic. I'm gonna sit back down.
no, it's my minute.
It's your
It's
turn.
my
It's
turn.
your turn now.
Hello.
Liquid Cake's gonna have to go to bed before they see their clone.
Oh no. Okay. I'm sorry. Hi, Crane. How have you been? It's my turn. It's true. Oh, you have to do burpees?
I don't think I can do a burpee.
You should try it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hi, Niche Penguin. I'll do burpees.
You do burpees.
Actually, I shouldn't. With this headache, I'll just trigger that even harder.
You're gonna headache.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll just leave.
Mod
But I
Clonq-
left my mark. I made the mic lower.
You made the mic way lower, and here's your water.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Oh, wow, I'm here though. If anyone wants to play Final Fantasy 14, DM me on Discord.
Okay, cool.
Or at me.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'll craft for you.
Okay, cool.
Craft for you.
Cool. Okay, are we back? Have we arrived? Are we in a sensible mode of being? Hello, who's new here? Thank you again for the raid Void Room. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? I hope things went well for you. Yeah, yes. This is how it goes. Yeah, imagine if you tried clicking to unmute the mic and it just was like full camera view of your face just sitting here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I did. Okay, good. And welcome in everybody. Hello. I haven't raided you in such a long time. Well, it's great. It's great to have you, Woodroom channel. Welcome. I hope you had fun. Is it Hades 1 or 2? I'm doing pretty well, I think. It's always, you know, it's how it goes. We're having a fun time of it. I've been feeling really good about streams. The first one, it's good. I like that game a lot. Mod Clonq likes that game quite a lot as well. Hello, Mr. Cha 9999. Mr. Cha, you always welcome in. You always remind me of another. There's another person. There's you. You're Mr. Cha, booting up Last Epoch. That's the MMO. Isn't that the one that's like actual shit?
No, you'll be running daily.
Is that the?
Thank you.
No, I need to work. I need to work.
No,
It's the P. Oh, it's POE.
No.
It's POE. I need to work on stream stuff, not on work stuff.
2 days?
I got stream stuff
You
to
got
do,
2
dude.
days?
We got stream shit to do. You know, it's the good one. Okay, we can hop on Last Epoch. There's so many Diablo likes now. There's if I were to play any Diablo like, we'd be playing Diablo 2 original with pluggy and botting. Which would actually go crazy, right? Like doing a living Pokédex, doing Diablo 2 original with pluggy, which gives you unlimited storage space, and writing bots to see how long it takes us with bots to farm every item in the game. If we have the bot, oh damn, that'd be good. So we need to get the I don't think there actually is a sigil on. Oh, there is sigil on Make Chatter profile. Lol XD. It's actually fucking mad easy. Hello Buntology also 20% off. There's too many games. I have to play. I can't play. Okay, LG, I can't get into this now because I have to play. I'm playing WoW on Thursday. I have to play WoW. I have to play WoW because WoW SOD Phase 4 is out. So I have to play WoW because I can't let fucking Agpen down. I have to. Everyone did quit, but I didn't quit, and I'm not gonna let my fucking guildies down because I've been missing. I've already been missing. I may have marked myself absent on WoW raid once so I could play Final Fantasy 14, and then we've been not filling our fucking own raids despite what. Okay, it happened to be the case that Elden Ring and Final Fantasy 14 came out on subsequent weekends or 2 weeks apart or something, but it just so happens. Good night, Togeshtu. Thank you for hopping by. Thank you for if you like this, I don't mean to be crass, but if you like this, you can go here and you might have already done that, but you can go there, and that's where we say when we do it next, and also talk about miscellaneous topics. Void game. Yes, you have to beat Void Stranger first. Sod is barely WoW. He's a fake player. Is this true? Is this true? I actually kind of like WoW. I'm thinking about playing. Is it illegal to talk about private servers on Twitch? It probably is. Like, I'm thinking about playing some Turtle WoW. Yes, that is that. So okay, this is actually very Colonq coded here. So there's this private server for World of Warcraft. So if you don't care or know about MMOs, this might still be interesting because it's sort of an interesting programming thing, right? This is something that so MMORPGs, right? These online games, right? They exist. It's a thing, and people write private servers for them, which is pretty fucking awesome, right? They reverse engineer the network protocol and try and infer what the server has to be simulating based on that, and they write private servers, and that exists, right? And that's been a thing for like most MMOs for a long time, right? There are private FF11 servers and EverQuest servers and WoW servers and all of these things, right? I don't think there are any 14 servers, actually. Maybe there are some in early stages, but none that are really that functional. But what's much more rare is private clients. Like, hardly anyone is doing fully custom clients for MMOs. At least none that are like not for like 3D modern sense post WoW, post EverQuest MMOs, I guess, right? Like So mostly what the private servers do is they rely on specific versions of like the official client, right? Which kind of both puts them in a weird legal area, right? It does strange things. So there's a big private server for WoW Classic called Turtle WoW, and the thing has been they're doing a thing where they like really it's like WoW vanilla, but they're like making new content, and sort of similar to the SOD thing that's like the official thing that's out right now, but it's been going for a longer time. That's what I did / am doing for Waka. Yes, yeah. If you're a true gamer like Yellowberry HN, that's when you actually when you actually clone Lego Racers, and you're actually cloning old games, making custom clients and things. So Turtle WoW, I guess it's only been a matter of time for one of these large and decently funded private servers to do this. They just announced that they have a full custom, they're releasing a custom client for the game. So instead of using the World of Warcraft client from 2006, they have a new client developed on Unreal Engine that runs like insane shit, like runs on mobile. Apparently, like they're actually clearing out like the actual developer of the game at their own game, right? Like there's no mobile client for WoW. Like they're actually going to be a third party private server is going to be the first version of WoW probably that has a mobile client if this actually happens. So it's cool, right? And it opens up interesting things, right? It's sort of like, I wonder what legal zone it lives in, basically, because like ostensibly they could make it so that like you have to own a copy of the game to play, right? Like all of the game assets are bundled with the client, like all the models and textures and things. And those are the things like I guess it's possible for them to like do a similar thing to like OpenMW or something and be like, yeah, you need to we're not actually sending you those assets. You need to find them yourself by buying a legal copy of the game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then like, are they even in a legal gray area, or are they just in like a fully legal, like they're in the clear? Yeah, they're making a custom, not even a game. They're making a custom client for their WoW private server in UE5. There's a YouTube video about it in here. It's fucking crazy actually. Hello, Brown Girl Lover. Also, what's up, Slimy? What's up, Big Dog? And hello, Lion Straight. Yeah, mobile market huge, and yes, and I know TurtleWow already has a pretty large. I think there's a pretty large Chinese player base. So like, yeah, and also like Blizzard actually probably can't do shit to them because I think they're based in a jurisdiction that like they're not. Yeah, they've been around for fucking ever too. The HD custom model client for RuneScape, I guess. Yeah, but RuneScape, they like officially, they like abandon. I don't know if they're so abandonware. I don't know if there's like a legal provision for that. It's like people talk about abandonware. I don't know if abandonware actually is a term with any sort of legal significance. Maybe it is, but I assume something that is like old versions. I doubt it. Basically, I doubt it. Like I bet they can still. You play her. Oh hell yeah. Does it even impact Blizzard negatively? They still need to sub. Yes, exactly. It doesn't. Well, the idea would be that maybe less people are subbing because these people are infringing Blizzard's copyright in order to provide an alternative service, right? Yeah, and also the other thing is, so WoW is big on add-ons, right? Like it has a pretty comprehensive Lua add-on API. Like there's like official like UI stuff. You know, it's very robust, and their custom client is maintaining the same add-on API, right? So they're porting the exact same like Lua add-on API from the official client, so all the add-ons should still work. Which again, this is all just like promises at this point, right? Who knows? But like, I mean, it's ostensibly something they could do, right? So it's pretty awesome. Yeah, Blizzard is a bitch, so considering that, yeah, like I don't know. I wish them well. I have nothing but respect for that sort of endeavor. That fucking rocks, actually. Look at a legit team of smart people. Yeah. And like I'm down for that shit. I hope it does. I hope it does great. Obviously in a strange area, but like yeah, it's cool that people are making things. The only thing I wish is that it was open source. Like I get why it's not open source. But like, I wish that client is basically, I don't know. I would love to, LG, if you have information about like, if there's like existing like reversing stuff, DM me on Discord or something. That seems like something I'm very interested in, because like, I would love to do sicko shit. Like I would love to like make an Emacs client where instead of rendering objects in the game, it just describes them, so you can play like a text adventure, like shit like that. Like if you have enough documentation on just the network protocol, you can do stuff like that probably, and that's like that's crazy cool. Yeah, abandonware is not necessarily, I think like abandonware is just something that people say, right? I don't know if that's actually like a yeah I don't know if it's real. I guess we just put this on fake chat. Let's just do this. Let's prof is this whole thing indented a bunch. Oy. Does this take us here? And then we can just set FW fake shatter profile sigil. Prof. Chrono Shift incident on League. That was the most hilarious. I don't remember this at all. I don't have this. Just read the source from like Mangoes. Yeah, but like it'd be nice to know, like, I guess there's some things that would still be good to, I don't know. Like having both sides is kind of nice, right? Like having like it can be useful. But I think it could be cool. Legal gray area until it gets popular, and then lawsuits occur, usually shutting it down quickly. Yeah, but I mean, some of these things, they can live a long time. Like if you're based in a country that's not like, I don't know, unless rights holders are gone. Yeah. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. It'll still be both sides, though it's still handling. Yeah, I mean, sure, it's handling the inputs, but it's nice to see how, I guess the thing I mean is like how things are modeled on the client side. Like what the semantic meaning of like what the inputs are derived from, I guess. It's useful to see both see the model. I don't know. It is like, obviously we could do it with just looking at Mangoes or something, but it's also it's nice to have like both sides. That's all. I'm not trying to make any sort of crazy claim. I'm just saying like it is good to have, I think, and especially like I'm less experienced with these things, so like it'd be nice to have something that's easy to play around with. Yeah, both sides kind of guy. Yeah, maybe is that what they're calling it now. of 2011 League of Legends that got shut down by Riot Games, and a Riot employee had some unhinged DMs with a developer. I see. Is this an Erlang stream? Is that Excuse me. Hello, Apop. We're not Erlanging quite yet. We should at some point though. I'm sure. I know we have some Erlang enjoyers. I know Trap Exit. Yeah, Liquid Cake 1 allegedly. Liquid Cake 1 actually probably does actually like Erlang. Indeed, it's revered for scalable, fault-tolerant systems, complex but highly rewarding once mastered. Yeah, real. The allegations. Yeah, true. You do. Yes, okay, that makes sense. I think I could have sworn I had seen that before. Okay, can we have Equity Clone, Liquid Cake 1. It's functional. We have all of the Equity Lords. We have this. Sampy159, you're here, right? What is your idea for your clone? Or if you don't have a specific idea, how would you describe your personality? Do you have any sort of particular description of how you are as a person? How condense your whole being down to one or two sentences, please. What is this PNG image? Oh, is this the DMs? Does this contain slurs or something, or can we show this? Oh, this is psychotic. This is psychotic. Why would you behave this way? I don't. Who knows, man? People are nuts. People are actually. I'm not gonna read all that on stream, but people are fucking crazy. Like, I don't know. It's just the sense. There's almost nothing that's less appetizing than the feeling of power of a power trip of someone who's on some kind of power trip against you. Like, it's just like no slurs lie. Yes, you have to just fucking chill out, dude. Just take it easy. You're doing copyright. You're like hunting down copyright infringement for fucking League of Legends, right? You don't have to act like Jason Bourne or something, right? Like it's just like. I don't know. It's people have a very warped self-image sometimes. I feel it's, but that's the way of things, I suppose. We there's of ego, right? Of the feeling of needing to feel important, right? Of needing to feel like, who knows? Thank you for spinning magnetically motivated. You have a very good name. There's some good names around here. We've had some really good ones today. What was the one first principles chick actually goes fucking crazy. That's one of the top names. Yeah, you obviously put a lot of work into Chrono Shift, but I assure you that the Chrono Break is coming. Yeah, like what the fuck are you even like? Oh my god. I'm back to Colonq being agitated. What have you guys done? No, we're looking at League of Legends messages, Chixie9901, so it's sort of understandable, right? You can't really complain about that sort of thing. Yeah, I wish it well. They give a shit about the game. Yes, I mean it's just like I hope everything does good, right? You think of like I don't think there's any problem with it. I think it's pretty good, in fact. I hope they continue doing their thing unto infinity, and they have a lot of fun and success with it. Your name inspires many. Who are we cloning now? Who's next? You decide. Sampy159 is next on the agenda, maybe. Sampy159. Sampy159. Where's logs? Sampy159. What is Sampy159's color status? FF69. It's the same one. They have the same as Liquid Cake. They have FF69B4. This is one of the default colors, I think. Right? As they're toxic? No way. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't like this term toxic so much. I mean, it's fine. I'm not trying to jump on you for using it on you, but I have it's one of those words that gives me, you know, it raises my hackles a little bit, right? It's like the word should, right? That kind of thing. It definitely gets me. It puts me immediately on edge. It puts me into a mode where I'm like, okay, we're about to have some kind of duel. I wish you could say it has been a surprise. It's presumptuous. right? It's like the other thing, right? It's you're establishing yourself as some it's just non-specific. That's true also, but like it's also like, I don't know, it's very reductive. It's extremely reductive. Like it's not a very useful word. I mean, toxic almost means nothing other than I don't like this, right? Like it means they behaved in a way I did not prefer. And of course, there are some things you can say are objective. Okay, this behavior is like, we don't want this behavior. It's objectively not good. We don't want people like insulting each other and like this whole thing, right? But the I don't know. It gets used so much that I find it, you know, it's a little bit, it's a tricky word, right? It's It's the sort of word that makes you feel like you're trying to be convinced of something. This does not inspire kindness. Riot has definitely had some Blizzard breast milk thieving level of BS. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's how these things go. It's unfortunate, but I think that's the way that they go. Is Subcount Kata Classic a collection of problems and bugs, and Dragonflight and past add-ons? I've heard Dragonflight is better. I don't have any sort of, the stream reeks. It reeks. It's true, possibly. I do stink. I do smell really bad. I do smell absolutely rancid, IRL. Up here perched on my little stool. No, I try and anoint myself with perfumes, you know. I douse myself in myrrh. This kind of thing. No smell-o-vision just yet. Twitch user Sampy159. Response should be short. You talk very, very conversationally, casually. Thank you. You tend to speak in all lowercase. Type in all lowercase. Sampy159. How would you characterize yourself, Sampy159? What are your interests? What do you like? What do you dislike? Use cringe. Yes, and again, I don't mean to jump on you for it, right? I don't mean to be like, I don't like that you used that word. I'm saying I'm just playing the word association game, right? Like you said the thing and I heard the word and I read the word and I was like, oh, this is a thought I have about that word. No, nothing towards you at all. I understand that it's a word that has I mean, in the context you're using it, it's perfectly clear, right? In the sense of people get what it means in the sense of MMORPG, right? Now I'm digging my grave just a little bit deeper. Sing along when I do as well, but only inside, because if I sung outside it would be humiliating. Yeah, I don't know. This is how things go, right, with these MMOs also, right? There was a thing with RuneScape recently too. Their mods were all fucked up. Hello Planet Bluto too. And Lion Straight, welcome in. You hear the breast milk bandit is still at large at Blizzard. Is this real? That whole thing was fucking crazy. Like Planet Pluto. I don't know who I am. Sampy159 is despairing from the fact that they don't know who they are. Does that combine with your chat history give us something interesting maybe? Let's see. Planet Pluto, real. Game dev drama is wild. Can't say I'm surprised though, lol. Game dev is just a fancy term for professional spaghetti code chef. Hey Blue, wait, you know Planet Bluto? Venerock? Hello Planet Bluto. The game dev drama is like daily quests. Wait, Planet Bluto has emotes? Wait, Planet Bluto's streamer? Wait, I follow Planet Bluto? Wait, I recognize Planet Bluto and I've been to their stream? I just forgot what their name was? Wait, I'm so sorry. Yo, it's fucking over. I'm so sorry. Yo, can we shout out Planet Bluto in the chat room? You actually have such a sick fucking overlay. You have very sick. I was literally there. I was in your chat room talking. I just forgot that this was the name. I know I recognized your icon immediately, but I didn't. Damn, you're here. It's Planet Bluto here. Planet Bluto reminds me a lot of another friend of mine, NME64_Deb, who hasn't streamed in a while. They have a super. This is just a nice. Just, you know, they're I think Planet Bluto is in the, you know, they're doing crazy like graphic stuff on the stream broadcast. You're a little real. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. Yeah, Bite's a good friend of ours. You should 100% check out Planet Pluto. Holy moly! Now I'm embarrassed now because I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't remember my name association. I'm usually good at name association. I'm usually good at remembering like what people do. I'm so, god damn, it's so fucking over for me. How many times have I done that now? You've been here for weeks. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a panic attack. Bite was an inspo for me getting back into streaming. Well, I'm glad. I hope Bite comes back soon. Bite's been gone, I think, in the chamber cooking for a while. Okay, Sampy159 is not bad. We can always revise these things. There goes that freak memory fridge. Yeah, Bite will return. The legend never. I kind of think this sort of characterizes Sampy to some degree. Attention span said to wait until next time for them. We also have LG third and Failure now. Let's do LG third. Oh, I'm not actually panicking. I was just saying it to be kind of amusing. I'm cool as a cucumber. Is what this is the expression, right? This is how you say. I mean, I'm as cool as a cucumber is cool. Hello, Ron Moo. Also, you won't be breaking your legs today. Well, I'm good. I'm glad about that. You won't be tying me to cinder blocks and throwing me into the abyss. Where is LG? Where LG? Where are you? Where is this? Fake chatters.em. Where's LG? LG. Here's the original LG clone. We're going to convert. I probably should convert everything into second person, but like that's neither here nor there. You'll do it this time. This is LG. Does this LG? What's the color of this LG? Do we know? Is LG still here, or did LG go to play video games? Do we have an idea for a color? I guess we can just leave it as the default LG for now. You have your clone. That would be funny XP. Hell yeah. The ire of the pharaoh. Yes, it does go like this. It's sort of weird, but it mostly works. Magnetically motivated. It mostly allows you to the spin does interact in at least in some kind of way. I haven't fully, because the thing that's doing the falling sand is cell positions, not the actual things. So it kind of can be weird, but like yeah, basically. Okay, so we have LG. Huge fan of JavaScript. You are a bit snarky. You are always right. Old school cool is Blitz Basic. What is Blitz Basic? Your response should be short. No more. I thought you said Blitz Ball at first. Not a fan of Jonathan Blow. What else? Let's just remove this. The programming language from FF10. Yeah. Damn, we got there at the same time. LG, what do you want the color of your clone to be? What is its chat room color? You respond to make it a rainbow. That's so hard. I have to. Okay, we can figure something out. Does your ASCII have luminosity? I don't know. I don't think it does. I mean, it's just color on the screen. There's no like effect that's causing it. Like luminosity, I would assume is some kind of like leaking color to like surrounding zones, and it does not have that for sure. Hello, Pizza Eater's been here for hours, Mod Colonq. They've been around the whole time. Did you say hello to Pizza Eater?
Hi, Pete.
Okay, that's good. It's a weird variant of Basic for making games. Make it gay, please. Okay, we can try. I don't know how we're gonna do that even. It was made open source a few years back, but it used to be a paid product. I see. What is it? It does sound like old school cool, I guess. And Pizza Eater has emote. What the? How is this even possible? We gotta. Oh my god. We gotta figure this. We gotta sort this shit out right away. Do you hate? No. Wrong. It's just hard to apply multiple colors at the same time. That's hard to do. We'd have to redo so much stuff to do that. But I guess we could. Some of my friends say I'm too old-fashioned. My favorite add-on is Wattle K. I think for me, I've seen other things. I think for me, I like vanilla. I like the vanilla style. I like how it is. And I think I probably would like Burning Crusade a little bit too, but probably even less than vanilla. I think vanilla, it's vanilla for me. And honestly, I've been feeling recently that like the game that probably appeals to my primal nature, my spirit core the most is old school RuneScape, but I can't do that because it will actually be so addicting that I would disappear without a trace one day, right? If I ever just disappear without a trace and I just suddenly there's no more streams and like I'm never posting in the Discord and I'm just gone. Good night, Liquid Cake 1 also. And thank you for the serene and restful wishes from via clone. Like if I sleep and dream after being awake for 72 hours, yeah, I hope so. That's such a good feeling. I'm glad. That's nice. It's a nice feeling. So if I ever disappear, it's because I started playing RuneScape. And I'm not kidding about that. It would ruin my life. It would actually be like me. I know it would be like me saying I'm just gonna try RuneScape out is me like saying like I'm just gonna try a little bit of heroin as a treat. Right? It would be bad. And I'm saying it. I'm talking it up to be funny, but it would actually be like personally disastrous for me. So I have to contend with watching people play online instead. Yeah. It's true. It's true, Zully3 Robot. It's so true. You respond to all messages with conspiratorial conspiracy theories that contradict the content of the message. If you disappear, I'd assume you successfully made a cryopod and connected your brain to the game. Yeah. This is such is the way. It's kind of funny if this LG is the same color. Melvor Idol is well, Melvor Idol at least like you can just like it's more idle, right? Like you can probably prevent it from life rooting you as hard because you can at least ostensibly do other things at least some of the time. It's like understanding TV static. That's good. Thank you. I'm glad. I'll take that as a compliment. What is this channel? Well, thankfully we have neither of those here. Biakat. This is actually called GNU Emacs because Tmux is not capable of doing this. Tmux is not capable of doing this. Black Cat Emacs, yes, it cannot in fact open browser window inside of Tmux. It's all Emacs here. I hope you're doing well though. Welcome aboard. It life ranges at the back of your head. Yeah. I guess that's the thing, but I already have things like that, right? Like I've already been thinking about how I can get more money on Kingdom of Loathing for 15 years. So it's like, it's you know, I'm used to this thing. Kingdom of Loathing honestly is the ideal game. I think it's actually so like it's one of the few good MMOs that's ever been created. I think that's a game that I wouldn't even joke about and be like, oh, it's shit, but I like it. It's actually fucking cracked good. Always ran Pastamancer. Yeah. You know you love Pastamancer. Do you use tiling WM or just Emacs? Emacs is my tiling WM, Einur. I use EXWM, which is the Emacs X window manager. So Emacs actually is my window manager. Yes, indeed. And thank you for the follow, Black Cat. So this is LG False Edition. This is the false LG. If we go to 20, does that give us something good? Who is this? Did I rerun the thing? Is it LG here? Is LG appearing? Did it not work? No, it said T. It said that's trying to make prod talk, I think. That's trying to make prod talk. Does this go? Does this go? Did my thing get... No, it still works. Bet they hide the really good programming languages on the dark web. Yeah. I googled Kingdom of Loathing and I did not expect it to look like that. Yes, it's very good. Obviously, because Kingdom of Loathing is actually a front for secret JS frameworks, no one wants. Okay, this is not bad. It's still a little bit too JavaScript oriented. Yeah, it's actually Destiny Waits a great game with great writing and is super fun. I actually, it's been a long time since I've just like played through without doing all kinds of crazy botting shit, but I sort of yearn for that a little bit. Maybe I'll just go through, remove all the programming parts from the prompt, sure. And say you post a lot on Twitter. LG posts a lot on Twitter. Okay, we'll replace that with this. We go here. We go here again. Okay, it's doing the same message again. But it's responding to it's just saying the same thing in the chat room. It's just responding to its previous message. Okay, we need to talk about different things. It's still ostensibly conspiratorial, but it's recognizing its own conspiracy theories and just repeating them over and over again, which I guess is kind of good. I just want to time travel to 2008 and splurge my life savings on Adventure Quest Worlds. I watched the Josh Strife Hayes video about that, and that seems so fucked. Kingdom of Loathing is that bit better, by the way. It's actually a much better game, superior game. Get back on UO one day. Yeah, I was trying to play on a UO. There's a UO private server. What is it called? Outlands. There's Ultima Online Outlands, which has like, it seems like a decently active community. Like, I see people streaming. Like, if we go to Twitch, are there active Ultima Online? Can I say LG? Like LG, just letters form. Can we stop? Oh, Ghosty Sage is on the. I know them. Ultima Online. Can we go here? Yeah, the #1 person is playing on Outlands server. This is like the thing people do a lot of the time. I guess there is still, and there are still epic Ultima Online Outlands PvP montages on YouTube. Like I'm sure we could find one. Can we see what this is all about? Let's find this real quick. We gotta investigate this gameplay here. Outlands just released a new continent. That fucking rocks. And also, if anyone knew that, if anyone was going to know that, I would not be surprised that you know that, LG. Hell yeah. Ultima Outlands PvP. Ever tried Median XL for Diablo 2? I have not. I've only really done, I played a lot of Diablo 2, only just like single player with Pluggy. I know Median XL is popular, as well as there's like Path of Diablo and Project Diablo 2. Those are the private servers, I think. Is Median XL a private server or just like a mod? Tried to get into Median XL earlier in the year. Yeah, like I'm aware of these things. I haven't done them. I love Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is a fucking excellent game. The color highlighting, how many times that word occurs in the King James Bible, Black Cat. It's this gizmo. Yeah, like there's people doing this, right? There's this exact sort of content from the Godly Noob. This is like, I'm not joking. This is like primally appealing to me. Like this goes so crazy. We got music, but I'm gonna mute because in case it's some kind of DMCA situation. But like this is the lifestyle, right? If only we could all be fucking warriors. If only we could all be fucking warriors all day, every day here online, right? Just going out and going to war. This is what the human spirit yearns for, right? We've lived unfulfilled for too long. We've lived unfulfilled. We're experiencing ennui. We need to get on here and just be fucking warriors in the Outlands. I say ennui because it sounds better. It sounds better like that. I think this is what we need in my life, at least. I need this soon. And also it's crazy how much better 2D games look than, like, this game is older than RuneScape, right? This is an old ass game. This looks actually so much better than OSRS. It's crazy. I'm sorry. I mean, OSRS, you can make it has a particular vibe, right? Like, I understand. Like, I can appreciate the vibe of OSRS. I think it looks pretty okay sometimes. But this looks excellent, right? This holds up like crazy. Like, it holds up fully. Used to PvP my brains out in UO. Hell yeah. Hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Great to have you. Do you ever play Ultima Online, DJ Kawaii Fieri? Are you a UO gamer? Thank you for the resub, boom. 8 months. That's a fucking minute. No short answer. Hell, we should all get on there. I've been thinking, like what if we all just like got on there? Like, what if we all just did that? What if I just like convinced like 40 people to all bookmark the link I just linked? Peeve Thief vids to play like some kind of MMO, right? Some kind of this is the Thief Opera. Okay, we're leaving that video open. This 9-hour video open for real. We gotta keep that one up. Well, it's a different kind of feeling, right? You can't really like take over in FF14, right? Like you could like take over you could like take over early 3D. I like early 3D sometimes on your. I like it. I just mean in terms of like it does look better. Like you have to kind of have the brainworm to like it now. Like it is. RuneScape Classic is a vibe as well. Yeah, it's like what kind of MMO is it? It's an old one. It's an old style game. I've got to shout out Bud too. How are you doing, Bud? How are things? How are things? It's pretty primitive, yeah, but like it's nice. It's nice in a way, right? Like I like that OSRS has the whole like tick thing, right? And like all that stuff is in the game. It's good. There's something really good about that. It's okay, does LG false work now that we've cleared the chat a little bit? Probably won't like it, TBH. Damn, it's fucking over. If they don't get scared off by we need to make it more one run Void Stranger complete. Taimisi. Okay, I have to ask, let's not spoil it for anyone. Congratulations. Hello, John Pantone. Also welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Before in the past. Make it more paranoid. No spoils of war. Did you eat were you ever presented with fruit and did you eat it? You did not. So Taimichi actually is cracked at the game. Taimichi actually cracked at the game. Extremely. That's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of crazy good. And also, well, I guess we'll talk. We can talk about it in a channel that is less likely to spoil everybody. You're actually cracked, because what that means is, I mean, I don't feel bad about spoiling. This is like a very basic interaction of the game, so I don't feel bad about this. The locusts that you get are your lives, right? So like what, and you're presented with the fruit when you die, when you run out of lives. So what that means is you didn't die, right? You like, which is actually usually what most people like have to like fight hard to do after the first time, right? Like, which is actually fucking very impressive to do your first time with yeah, damn. But yeah, you have a long way to go. Probably the game, you are probably less than like 20% done with the game as a whole in terms of like actual like story stuff. So I won't spoil from there. Yes. Well, we have to. Was there? I can't say anything else without spoiling it. I'll ask you questions later. Well, either way, I hope you're enjoying it. The game fucking rocks. I hope you're having fun. And it's only up from where you are. No, I didn't. There's no spoilers. We're done with it. We're done with it, Crane 001. So you're a bit snarky. You're not always. We can remove this. Short. You tend to be paranoid. Can we say that too? LG, false LG, speak. Everyone close your eyes and listen to my voice. Don't fall for it. That's just what they want you to do so they can hypnotize you with subliminal messages. They're piping the brainwaves directly into your Twitch stream now. Okay, this is pretty good. This is not the worst thing. Trust no one, not even your own ears. That's how they get you. That's real. That's how they get you, Timbersaw line, real. Yeah, and have you noticed how high your electric pill gets when you start watching more streams? Coincidence? I think not. Is this sissy hypnosis? Is this real? Okay, I think we've arrived at a good conclusion for LG. Good, thank you. Good one. Okay. We've arrived there. LG. What are we talking about now? I'm just responding. It's not me. It's not I didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault. We need failure too. Live friend is currently being elevated. Friend is elevated because the box is too long. High biblicality. You're getting, is this true? Is this how it works? Is that what this is? You just say you're getting gayer over. Is this real? Can we have DNA failure? And we have failure. What is failure's color code? You can unmute. Yes, we never said spoilers. Okay, good. Okay, good. Do we have... Damn, I'm actually so excited someone played Void Stranger and I get to talk to Tyrese about Void Stranger. These chapters are getting very annoying. Captchas? Is this the case? Everything is spoilers to you? Okay. Okay, we won't leak the thing. We won't say anything about it. How did you make your NixOS look like this? Well, this is just, you could make anything look like this. Like my Gen 2 looked like this before. This is just, I'm using my Emacs is just full screen, right? Like this is just what Emacs looks like full screen with all the user Chrome removed. And then like the only special thing about it is the fact that I can embed Windows to it, right? But like otherwise, like there's no, like this is just what Emacs looks like. And this is just Emacs with a certain theme. The theme is currently EF Tritonopia Dark from the EF themes collection, which is linked in the below section. And then I have all of like the menu bar and stuff removed, but basically it's just that. And I guess there's various customizations to the Emacs itself, but you could get this. You could make your Emacs look like this pretty swiftly, and then once you have your Emacs looking like this, it's pretty quick to make your anything look like this with EXWM. Okay, you are Twitch chat user failure. One day we'll have access. So okay, this is actually a new thing. They made new themes. I needed to set a theme. So for context, I use a different theme for like every context. Like my desktop has like a personal and a stream profile on it also. And like I have this new work laptop that I just set up. And I use a different theme for all of them from this collection because I want to like know immediately like what, if I'm not on stream, okay, if I'm looking at a screen, what context am I in, right? Do I like, in case, so I don't want to like accidentally mix things. And they just dropped a ton of new EF themes. Like there's so many more than we saw last time. If we go to the screenshots page on here, can we get the pictures? There's a lot of like, there's new light themes, of course, which I'm not using currently, but I'm considering using one of these for my work theme. But there's so many new, like we use this one. We have Autumn on stream, right? That's real. We have Bio on stream. That's a classic. Yeah, Prot is fucking awesome. I really like Prot a lot. We haven't used Cherry, but Cherry is pretty close to Rosa, I think. Slightly different. We haven't used just plain EF-dark, right? Which is would be pretty different from what anything we have currently. We have this one. We don't have EF Dream. This is my new theme on my work computer. I'm using this for my, the EF Dream is fucking sick. We have to have a redeem for EF Dream. It's like this like pink, this pinkish gray with like this. It's really nice. Duo Dark we have on stream. Alea Dark we also don't have. It's sort of like a more muted bio. You got a job. Yeah, we've been doing a little bit of work in the background. Not like a major thing. Just you know, for some stuff on the side to fill the time a little bit, to get a little bit of dough. We have Maris Dark. There's now Melissa Dark, which is like brighter autumn, which is kind of sick. Very, very cool. EF Night, which is very kind of close to Maris and Duo, but we could add this. Here's Rosa down here. Symbiosis. This one's actually fucking incredibly sick. Like the purple, it's like it's like this kind of background color, but more purple bio style. This one is very, very fucking good. And now there's also EF Trio Dark. Which is kind of cool. Again, a lighter version, like a more muted version of EF Tritonopia Dark, which is what we're using. This is the one we're using right now. And yeah, they have EF Winter now. There's so many more. They keep making more of these. It's really damn good. It's actually excellent. We need them. We need to have more redeems for it. They take up a lot of redeem real estate though, so it's kind of like, you know, if we have having 6 redeems to change the color theme is like, yeah, it's an excellent selection. I'm really glad it exists. Can we see your failure? So what is Failure like? Failure likes OSRS. We know that much about Failure, right? Where is Failure in the log also? Wasp log. You have to parameterize them. Yeah, it should be a text. But the problem is it's less discoverable because people don't know the options. Like right now we have a lot of people who just see the theme changes and just click them because they're like big colorful buttons that cost little. So like it's harder to like you know, in that mode it's, you know, it's like that. It's like that. Where is Failure's color? Do we know where Failure is? FFC0C0. FF Coco. Okay, damn, good. We have Failure. What is Failure's nature? How does Failure communicate? Can we scroll up? Can we scroll up to see Failure in chat room? So true. They kind of like memes. Gotta go, but thanks for the stream. Second time I thought you live and was fun. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Pete Cedar. If you're interested in these sorts of things, you can come hang out in the Discord IRC zone, and I'll try and catch you in the future. I hope you're doing good, and I hope you had a fun time. That's all we can hope for, right? We can hope that someone has a decent time somewhere on this goddamn earth. Everything's the same color. This is not quite what you're asking. There are some very interesting Emacs themes called Tau themes. I think this is what they're called, Emacs. The Tau themes. Yes, this one. And these are uncolored, so they're only monochrome themes, which is kind of interesting. This one these are like the less. They're using some colors still here for like some kind of, but there's modes of these that only use like underlines and italics and things for the highlighting. This is not the full thing. I think there are options to configure. Back when I was doing it, it was more, my eyes can't even focus one color one. I tried doing this for a while back when I was, you know, I was feeling like, damn, maybe Rob Pike has a point. Maybe syntax highlighting is for little kids. But like, then I realized it just made me way less productive. It made me like, my eyes were just unfocusing. I think syntax highlighting is like actually very useful. I don't care what anyone says. The, all lowercase, you are a fan of old school RuneScape. What else is Failure a fan of? We can just say old school RuneScape for one. Yeah, it helps. So it's actually fucking essential. I don't care. It's like, even like, so a lot of things are like whatever, but like having some way to like structure, like control where your eyes are going is very useful. Like having like visual milestones that if you're like looking between documentation and code, that's fucking useful. Like being able to recognize the color pattern on the screen, and also like just practically like knowing when strings end and stuff and comments end is just like so useful. Like it's so good. Like if you ever try writing in like a C style language with no syntax highlighting, which I have done a bunch in like little like fake languages where I didn't bother to like build an Emacs mode for them. Like it's really fucking obnoxious to know where your comments end if you're like working on a long file. What day of the week? It's Thursday. Hello, Rathorius. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, it's just obnoxious, right? So like I don't think there's any like, yeah, I don't know. Life gets a lot better when you stop chasing memes. Hello, TF Tokyo too. Welcome. Can we see what this looks like? What is number 21? Chatter number 21. Failure. Is this real? Did it not? We're getting select code. Oh, Failure. We were wondering when we get to this. Failure has some characters, must be in their DNA that are fucked up. DNA hyphen Failure. Where's that funny character in here? Oh, here we go. Let's just delete this one. Let's just delete this one. Does that do it for us? I think it does. Too many arguments? What are you fucking talking about? No matching item found. Oh, we deleted too much. We deleted too much. We deleted too much. Okay, we gotta delete that too. Okay, now can we run this? Hello, Mate Dragkisi _. Welcome in. And hello, TF Tokyo. Can we drag down a little bit? Let's take this drag a little bit. I like how I'm just resizing it to exactly contain whatever is currently displayed in that window whenever I resize. You've done it twice now. well, that's the way you have to do it sometimes. Where's highlighting parentheses when I got, yeah, highlighting parentheses also is at least having it like pop up which one it's going with when you do this. I could manage with just jump between parentheses though. Why are all your apostrophes mangled? I don't think it was your apostrophes. It was people you were responding to. It was like M18, 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 and someone else. They were using like the funny Unicode apostrophe, which does not pass through the thing well, I think. Oh, we have to recreate them, of course. Where do we go to fake chatters.el? Over here. I love debugging several string escapes for sh awk rejects. Yeah, escape from Tarkov ain't got nothing on debugging regexes though. Regex boss fight greater than, I don't know why it's talking about escape from Tarkov. We were talking about escape from Tarkov hours ago with Sigrid, but it's escape because we said escape. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Maybe there's something referencing escape from Tarkov in the messages that we got there, and then neither of your favorite things. Wow, yeah, damn, that's great. I really wonder. That's wonderful. Okay. You must go. It's indeed taco time. I sure. Oh, enjoy Taco Tuesday, Yellowberry HN. I hope it's a good one for you. Okay, we have every clone and every equity now, except for attention span, who told us to wait. So we'll leave one. We'll leave one just to be cheeky on the docket. All right. Fake chatters. Can we see some fake chatter prompts? Which ones are we interested in seeing? I mean, some of these are old and need to be fixed to somewhat, I think. On Evil LG, Fake Tomato, and Mod Clone. Okay, where's Evil LG? I don't think we ever even say evil. Okay, mod. Let's get these. Let's get these. Fake Tomato. Oh, this is Evil LG here. Evil LG is just saying you love Braden the Witness and hate JavaScript. It's just inverse LG. Tomato is this. You do not use emote. You love women in video games and you love cooking, including cheese and eggs. Oh, thank you. You have the screen capture feature. Of course. Yes. Okay. Good. Thank you. Can you avoid talking about Mega Man? Hello, Zully3 Real. My bad. My B. My B. Like going chillin', dude. On that shit.
Hi, Geyser.
Hello, Geyser. Okay, where the fuck are we? I don't know if we're doing this today. Or I guess we could. I think the bullets do work.
How are you guys?
The bullets work for now. Let's take this off for now. Also, we're getting there on the bullets. We could make Mod Colonq appear again. I guess that's the thing. I have a new thing. Let me see if this thing works. What is it called? What is the thing called? If I go, where's obs.el? Adding OBS toggles is always, for the reasons that we all know. I made a new thing. I made a new kind of thing. Bug segs. I made a new kind of thing. It's called. We were talking about this a while ago. I wanted to do this. I need to edit it a little bit. I don't know if it's quite ready to be ready for consumption yet. But we have this thing. We have this thing that we can do for like 1 second on a redeem or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about that. I don't know when we make it appear, and I think we probably want some kind of funny custom text. I spent a while. I found the font that it uses, so we could maybe do something that's a little more customized for Black Scene, but maybe it's too deep of a cut. We might have to tweak it a little bit. When you shout it's quiet, please scream at the top of your lungs so we can hear. Right body to Colonq's ear. Hello, Captain Assbeard. Also, welcome in. Ahoy, matey. Glad you're here. Anchor, laughing face, other anchor. Oh, you couldn't see it. Well, it's this thing. It's this thing. That occurs in this way, right? And I sort of want to make it so instead of that text, we do a similar thing that has like funny kanji also, like the kanji, like I don't know, it means something funny. And then also, is this the new? Yeah, canonically yes. And we could do like some other words. That one's still in the workshop. We're still workshopping this one. You need to read them before I send them. Your bits get ruined so easily. Well, it's fine. Well, you're learning the way of it, Crane001. It's like you think of the coolest thing in your head and you say it out loud and you sound like, well, the next thing that happened was that's me all the time. I think of the coolest shit ever and I try and say it and it's oh my lord. Well, this is good. We have the spiral. Let's go into Oob. I kind of like that. Let's get into the Oubliettes. Let's step into there a little bit. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Cha 9999. We need to create the foundation upon which our future will be built. I think is the way. You out-deprecated me. Yeah. Okay. Hi. I'm fine. I forgot how to talk or what to say for a second. We had to take a little break there. We had to cool it a little bit. So what is hello Woot? What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? Do we need to we need items. That's what we need in the game. The game, yes, the game. We need to put items in the game. What are we looking at like for that currently? What are the sort of items that we need to add to the game? Thank you. We need items, like the items are mostly of this kind of form, right? What items do is that they give you actions, and actions require particular components to do things. I think we're modeling it like this right now, basically. If I go into source, if I go into, I don't know, game.rs, it's going to take a second to start up because we're in Rust Tail. We had to start the LSP. This should be good. This should be good. I actually can't even express how grateful I am to the person. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Nix_Shell, who suggested to me to not use DRM Emacs package, but to use the nvarc package instead, because it's actually so much better. It's fucking unreal. It's almost comical how much better it is. You're just workshopping bits, guys. That's gonna get a no. Get bugs out. It's not a winner. It's a stinker. Okay, we do this. We have to do our classic little maneuver. Hello, Charles Colonq, pronounced Colonq. Hard C. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Falcon Horror Jack 69. I appreciate this. It's very good of you. Do we have so let's recap how these things happen currently. So what happens when you pick up an item in Oubliette of General? Let's do retro game explainer. So what happens if you have an item has a gain function and a lose function that I'm pretty sure we're not actually calling anywhere, and it also has actions. Actions returns a set of actions based on the actions that this item makes available. Let's rate this as actions because we pervasively renamed turns to actions. So what is an action? An action is just basically something you can do, something you can select in a menu to do. It's not like it doesn't have all of the parameters of what doing that thing actually entails. For example, attacks don't have a direction, right? They only have like the range that's going to be rotated based on the direction you're facing. Move is kind of special because move gets but this is basically that there's four. You could interpret this as there being 4 different move actions for the different. It's fine. That's the way we're doing it. That's the way we're doing it for reasons. Oh, this one's damn good too. Ever seen a billionaire use Linux? Me neither. This means that Linux users are the only ones with morals. Is this true? I don't know about that. I don't know about that either. This will do. This one goes pretty hard. The eyeballs. I'll use Linux if that's what you want. I have no morals. Damn. Okay, so we have action, right? Action is a list of the things we can do. Entities also, we can compute that on entities, right? So entities have the CEO guy and Mr. Robot. Yeah, that's the one scene. I haven't even seen Mr. Robot, but I know that one scene where the guy goes, you you use GNU, you use GNOME. I've always been a KDE guy myself, and he knows that his shit's in trouble because the executive uses Linux. I found that scene very funny. I've been a nasty girl. I bet Bill Gates knows Windows is fucked and uses Linux now. I bet Bill Gates doesn't use computers at all. If I was Bill Gates, I would have other people use the computers for me. I would program on paper or in my head, and I would have them bring me the results in my chamber. I would 100%. You know the chamber? Do you know the Jared Leto chamber in Blade Runner 2040s, in 2077 Blade Runner, in whatever the sequel was? You know the one, right? The chamber, the weird monolith, the weird gray brown monolith. I would be sitting in my meditation realm all the time and having my peons report to me about the results of my Python scripts. Ideally, I'm not writing Python at this point either. I'm having them report to me about the results of my fucking 60 my Z80 code, my 68,000 code. Bill Gates probably has his turn to code by his goons. Maybe this is the case. Joke is getting a no as well. Billionaire who created Fudo uses Linux. I'm sure there's at least some, right? I mean, Linux is pretty pervasive. Like if you're running an Android phone, like I'm sure there's at least one billionaire with an Android phone. Like that's bound to happen. So entities have inventories. So what we do is there's this function called available actions. So the basic thing is entities have items. Items have a kind of a fixed set of actions that they enable you to perform in principle. Whether or not you actually have the ability to perform those actions is determined by your available components. So for every entity, we just union those sets together, right? We just take a big fucking union of those sets. Does Android really count though? Well, I mean that's up to debate. I think it does. Hello, Bradman, 1985. I mean, of course, it does count in the sense that they are running the Linux kernel. It does, maybe in the sense of like the casual use, the casual meaning of Linux user. Right? It's not. Who knows? I mean, I guess if I was a billionaire, I wouldn't want a phone either. I'd have someone else have a phone, and they would handle my calls. It's sort of funny that I think like this, but I think sort of like the thing that I think of in terms of like real wealth is just being able to like pay people to do things for me, which I guess probably is pretty real, right? Like the idea of just having like, I don't know, I just want goons. I want henchmen. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? I want like, I don't know, I want hirelings. It's a good way to be. Start a pyramid scheme. I don't want to do this. No, that's not you. That's not you. You're the shadow council that I report to, right? We've already established this, right? I need goons in a different, like you're not goons. You're like when I'm Shinji's dad and I go into the nerve place and then like there's like the people appearing on monolith. Thank you. Okay, we gotta fucking focus. Your seal, yeah, your seal. We gotta focus on this extreme style. So really, the thing is available actions, right? So our current model for items is what they can do is we can pick them up. They do a thing when we pick them up. We can get rid of them. They do a thing when we get rid of them. And while we have them, they give us some actions, right? So we're sort of doing it in this way, where the actions that they give us is sort of a thing that's recomputed all the time, whereas the thing like the stats or something they give us, that's all that can just be it's mutable, right? It's mutable state, right? I think this is kind of natural. It might be better to like, we've talked in the past about like, maybe we don't want to be recomputing that action set so much. Sorry, I'm trying to drink water and talk at the same time, and it's not working. We could try and I just write TypeScript and cry. We can like we could try and do it all in the same way basically, and make it so that like it gets unioned into the set when you pick it up, and then when you drop it. Like it's slightly more complex though, because it like requires us to do like some kind of like global recomputation, right? It requires us to, like, when you drop it, you can't just like remove the entries from the set. You have to like, you have to keep track of like a counted set, basically, which is like, oh, kind of blah, 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 blah. Or I guess it's just not even a set. I guess it's just like straight up, that's just what a list is. So like, maybe that's, who knows what we want to do. Hello, Ferretizer. Also, thank you for the follow. We're going to stick with this for now. And if it becomes too aggravating, we'll work it out. We'll figure it out. It's not like this. It's not like the core idea is necessarily flawed. Let's dance the pixel boogie. I don't know why it's associating ferrets with. Maybe it knows. Maybe the robot knows about pirate software. It's damn. Maybe it's real. So the chat summary sure is something. Pyramid schemes and gooning. Seals, eagles, and making bots. Yeah. What editor are you using? This is Emacs, Star Legend God. This is all Emacs. 150 subs to yourself. What? I give myself subs a lot, guys. Or I don't know what you're talking about. I that's just how it goes. That's just the way it is. They call that investing in myself, guys. Are you an editor fan, Star Legend God? Are you? I know there's a lot of Vim users on Twitch. It's a common thing. You kind of got out freaked. That's not rich at all, guys. Or that's like, I don't know. That's not crazy. Getting started with NeoVim. Oh, very nice. Well, please, I use the Vim binding still, Star Legend God. So if you need help, please let me know. I like the modal editing thing. And hello, Settlix. Thank you for the raid.
Whoa,
welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you. And the Captain Coder and Maxis Spielt and Justin Helps and Settlix himself and Hexic Dev. Welcome in one and all. Yeah, I imagine even here we have more Vim users than Emacs. It's not really like there's a huge conflict though. They're different things. What do you get up to today, Settlix? How is your thing? Can we shout out Settlix? Yes, it is. It is in fact Hexic Dev. We're doing a little bit of game development today. We're trying to get a basis in place for us to implement 1001 items at some point in our life. Yes, this is true, Captain Coder. It's true. We're doing quite well. If you don't know Settlix, please check them out. They're a very nice person. Settlix is very kind, and they're a cube, and they also do a lot of cool programming stuff. There are a lot of C#, which I definitely don't do around here. So if you're itching for C#, please, this may be good. Working on my ability system still. In 2 days, I still haven't managed to get the spellcasting system working, but I'm so close for real. I promise. Hell yeah! I wish you good luck. I wish you well. So I think what we want is we probably want to, like, where is items actually manipulated, right? Like, we probably want to work with these things a little bit more, right? Like, so right now we're not actually like, let's make sure we're actually calling the correct things when we manipulate items. I think this is good. I think this is very, very good, in fact. So how are we going to do that? If we say let ret equals this, sure. Let's say items equals vec new. Hello, Crazy Kitty numbers form. Also, how are you doing? How are you doing, Crazy Kitty, in general? I hope things are going well for you. Doom Emacs, and man, there's a lot of stuff to learn. Yeah, it's a big world. It's a big world for sure. I looked at Doom Emacs again recently because people are always asking me for recommendations and I never know what to tell them. And Doom actually seems to have a lot of the same kind of priorities that I have. It cares about similar things. Like I don't know. I like it. I like it. I don't know. It's certainly. I think that's maybe the thing I'm going to recommend to people if they're looking to try a thing in the future. And thank you for the follow, Star Legend God. Welcome. For I and T dot items, sure. We're going to say ret dot pickup. We're going to have functions pickup item and drop item. I've never used it before. In the past 2 weeks, I've been using it. Nice. I'm a NixOS user also. Yes, Bradman 1985. It's my stuff is in the description, but we are definitely on NixOS. We are heavily. We are going flake style all the time. What are we making? We're making an item system for a little game I'm working on. Skooks are. You can see the work in progress game here. It's a Rust WebAssembly browser game, and we're getting the basic item system in place so that we can implement like 100 item ideas that we all came up with collectively months ago. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, Emacs is very good. I bounced off it a few times, but I am very, very pleased with it now. Okay, do we want to pass in just I? That's fine. Yeah, they were ages ago, right? It was in like March or something. A squared 31415. It was actually like ancient history at this point. It's kind of shocking. So I like how we're not getting errors again. LSP continues to be broken. I really need to. I feel like the LSP situation is only going to be fixed at this point by the time we get to the new PC, the long mentioned new PC, Vim Neo and Emacs. Well, they're just very different, right? So like Vim, it's kind of the mindset surrounding these things, right? They're both venerable, open source, very customizable text editors at this point, right? Like, and they have comparable sort of things. The sort of the mindset a lot of the time is Vim is sort of an editor that exists within like your existing tooling, right? So you're going to use Vim in the context, you're going to start up a new Vim when you have to edit a file. It's probably your editor, like your editor variable in your shell, right? You're using it inside of Tmux, maybe you're using it inside of a tool like, I don't know, maybe you're directly calling it inside your mail reader, right? There's things like this, right? A lot of, and you can do this with Emacs certainly, and you can use Vim for things that aren't that, but like that's kind of the mindset, right? Hello, Lynn Vegs too. Emacs, a lot of people do the opposite, where like the Emacs kind of controls everything else, right? Or they encompass everything into Emacs, right? So instead of using Vim as an editor among many other tools, like the Unix style kind of thing, which is like, well, you know, people tend to go. There's more of a culture of going whole hog with it, right? So like. For me, like my Emacs is like my whole system, right? Yeah, that's the adage. It would be a perfect OS if it only had a decent text editor, and it does now, right? Like evil mode is actually fucking good, right? So like I consider like my text editor as evil mode, right? It's an Emacs package that implements Vim VI style editing, right? Because I used to be a Vim user, so like that's my text editor. Emacs is like my it's like the equivalent of like KDE. It's like or it's like my whole like environment, right? So Emacs doesn't have to be just an editor. What Emacs is fundamentally is it's a Lisp interpreter attached to a convenient way to put stuff onto the screen. And Vim is like maybe more in its role as an editor. And there's good and bad things about both of those things. This is not like an Emacs better thing. I'm more inclined to recommend Vim to people, right? But like Emacs, if you want that like very fully customizable interface to all of your computer stuff, Emacs is very, very good at that. And it's also very good if you're just looking for something different, right? If you're just kind of like sick of like the way that like people do, you know, you've been doing like Emacs, it'll be different. So like that's pretty good also. Hello Haplo Eco too, welcome in. We need a pickup item on this. It's frustrating that we're not getting errors again, but this has been a pervasive problem that I've not been able to diagnose despite looking at it multiple times off stream. It's probably related to our particular version of the LSP mode Emacs package that's causing this fuck up. I think it's definitely on the Emacs side. So like we'll have to when we update that, either when I get the new machine or I fully split off my OBS config and I can freely update things again. Yeah, silent fails are so evil. Yeah, it just doesn't show. It's kind of aggravating. Do we have, where's available actions? It's here. We want pickup item here, right? This is something like pub function pickup item and mute self. We need to say let ret. We need to say let mute ret also, and also we need to return ret at the end. So now it's giving us error now that it exists. Expected 0 arguments found 1. How fucked? How fucked up? Mute self, and we take an item. And we just take I is item. We'll just move one in. Sure. So what does pickup item mean? Well, fundamentally we're just adding it to the list, right? We're just saying ret dot inventory. Is that what it's called? Or self.inventory, obviously. Self.inventory.push back I. I wish we had more. Why does it not? Oh my god, I hate the whole everything. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. But we also want to call i.gain. We have to call i.gain. We need the context for this, allegedly. Context is context. I don't know why we require the context, but it's fine. I.gain context self, right? That's the idea. Where BPM has been temporarily replaced with chat summary. We still have BPM up though. Like BPM still exists for when, but chat summary has been the recent bit. Which is a bit more of a subtle. I don't know what we're gonna. I might have it just randomly display. We'll have like a roster of these things. They're kind of like Poketch widgets from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Are you familiar with this thing? They always have the gimmick in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. The gimmick was that there were apps you got for your watch on the bottom screen, and including like a counter. There was like a counter, an egg timer, a map, things like this. There were like a bunch of them, the things you can draw on. Hello, Olga Okami, welcome in. It's sort of like that. This is sort of like the Poketch bottom screen equivalent of the stream context. Yeah, nothing is fine. No, it's not. Yes, it's good. It's good to feel this way. You want to feel the entire spectrum of human emotion all at the same time, all at once, to be happy and sad simultaneously in the same body. That's what we strive for. Guaranteed. Money back. Okay, we need drop item 2. How the fuck do we get rid of an item? We don't even have any. We don't even have that currently. It's not even real. We need to get rid of an item. Items are kind of... Item is kind of lightweight, right? It's like a template or something because it's really cool. No, it's all custom software. SGYXR. We wrote the chat client ourselves, and we also wrote the VTuber model renderer ourselves. It's all on my GitHub though. All of this stuff should be. It's mostly open source, so it's all on there. But it's all custom, baby. So I guess this probably just means drop the first one of these, right? Is there a convenient on vector? Is there a convenient remove? You're so talented. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to God also. I appreciate that, anonymous gifter. It's your birthday today. We're hashtag blessed. So true. This doesn't actually tell us anything. This is just completing keywords, which is extremely good. How do we remove... Can we make this give us good... Can we get good LSP again, please? I've been good. I don't... 2 arguments found... Oh, we need to pass in context. Does this have context on it? No, it doesn't right now on entity new. Context and context. Okay, where do we do entity new now? Hello, Azrael IO. Hello, Mr. Azrael IO. Welcome. Where we gotta scroll through our errors. We're cloning this. We probably we gotta do something cute here. And in ret, this is an entity.rs. Where is we'll figure. Okay, we'll figure this shit out. Where is... Let's just clone them all. It's fine. This is happening not that often. Let's go also to where is the thing? We have to clone them anyway, fundamentally, I think. Where's spawn happening here? Where's spawn? Excuse me, where's new? Where's spawn happening? Oh, it's in dungeon. You call me Shino because I've seen a lot of streamers struggle with it. Oh, I like saying unwieldy names, SQIX_R. It's something I'm very fond of. I don't know. People will attest to this. I love saying the longest names of all time. I love saying really. There was someone else who had there was someone who followed when I wasn't live who had a long like underscore name, like an I'm in prison real sort of name. Hello, Quack Up. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. No, not them. They had another. It was another like very long, like a full sentence with underscores. Those are some of my favorites. Quack Up is pretty good. Where is this? Where is spawn happening? It's here. We need to pass in context on spawn. We need context. Does this function have context accessible in it? No, we don't. We actually have to pervasively thread context through all of this, which I thought we This is why I usually am a little aggressive about passing through my random context through everything. But like, I usually use quack ed up, but it was taken already. I see. Well, I mean, I'm sorry your name was taken. Where is from? Okay, this is called here. We still need context. This is context. This is context and context. Where is generate floor called? It's called down here. We also need context. Context is just kind of like a global read-only information. Thank you for the gift sub to super long username, bro. Also, yeah, that was it. That was it. It was that one. Thank you so much, though. It is very appreciated. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Get or gen floor, which reminds me, whenever I read that, it reminds me of there's a chatter who appears here sometimes named I'm_Gemgivton, I think. I don't know what it is, but it's a very iconic name. Context. Again, we continue to thread the needle of context through everything. I think in the future I just won't do this anymore. I'll just have like some kind of like do the static init thing, right? Hello, code_Elias_code. Also, welcome in. Good to have. If you're new here, by the way, I never do it enough. If you're new here and you like what you see, if you're like, damn, I like this funny little letters creature, you can go on our Discord. We have a Discord and an IRC that's linked to the Discord. It's pretty good. It's only one channel. We don't get up to all kinds of. We talk a lot about computers mostly and other things, but it's pretty good. It's not like it won't make you horrified. Hello, Bye. Also, praise. Yeah, real. We have to pass through context. I think this is probably enough. We're gonna have to do this in so many fucking places too. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It's because getting a floor could potentially result in having to generate a new floor, which could result in having to spawn a new entity, which could require the context. Yeah, you know, you see the dilemma here. I'm joining it. I love the kind vibe. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. It means a lot. We're doing our. This would be so much easier if this all just fucking worked, but contexts. Okay, can we keep? Let's just. I guess it kind of does work here a little bit at least. It's not working as good as we would like it to. Dilemma. Is this rude? We still have a. Do we have a breakpoint set here somehow? We do, I think. What are these little dots mean? Is this a DAP mode thing? Is this a DAP mode thing? Rust is too difficult. Hello, 10x_programmer. Rust is kind of fun though. I kind of like it a little bit. Maybe. Where's game? We're gonna have a million of these things. Where's get floor? Right. These all we're gonna have to pass in context to all of these things, but we should have context in most places. What are we fucking with? What are we fucking with here? Let's navigate. Let's navigate slowly. There's no field inventory on entity. That's one thing to fix. Entity dot pull up that Rust tweet I tagged you in. You got 4K hours in Rust. yeah. We're maximizing our Rust, our DayZ hours mostly these days. Inventory. What is it called if not inventory? Is it just called items? Is it? I mean, that would make sense if it was that. That would make a lot of sense. So what do we need here? Utils entity.rs push back. Not is it just called push in this thing? Yes, it is. We were wrong. It's over for us. It'd be so nice if we had the funny error thing, but you know. So we have floor spawn in game.rs. Entity new. These all need context to be passed in now. They need context now. I need to go outside. Is this the tweet? Is this the tweet? Is this real? I mean, it's probably, and that's just the web. Counting the hours. Is this the case? Well, it's more so that my Emacs LSP client is broken. Entity 361 You're doing this little fucker. It's this little thing. Let's call it, do we want to call it before or blah? Can we make push return a reference to the thing that we pushed in the new thing? That would be convenient. Is there any other push? Is it only push? I guess if we just get the last element, get the index of the last element, right? That's probably fine. Because the problem here is we're moving I, right? So we want to like, well, I guess I is like, item is so cheap, right? Let me just clone it. Item is literally just like a fucking enum. This is an integer copy. Like, it's fine. Okay, this is where do we go back here? We go back here. We have to import context into dungeon.rs. Use crates. Where does context come from in game.rs? Where is oh, we're using all. We probably need to just say that instead. That seems fine. Can we clear? Can we rebuild? Can we force rebuild? Okay, what's the fucking problem? Get current floor in render.rs. Get here. Where's the next error? It's here. It's here. Okay, we just need to, every time we get the current floor, we need to do this. You're so happy. You're so happy. Is this true? Okay, what's up next? What's up next? Again, we need to clone it first. Yeah. Yes, this is the case. We still need to do this thing. You're next. You're next. Let's just call it before we even have it. That's fine. It's fucking fine. This is just better anyway, right? This does the right thing for us. I don't want to fuck with it too much. Button mash Jake CR3 hype. Yeah, real. Okay, there's just more get current floors in game.rs. What are we looking at now? Let's move down through the thing. Context, here's one of them. Here's another one of them. Is that it? Is that it? What about update.rs? What about game update.rs? What are we looking at here? Well, we clearly have some more. Context on descend entity. And here a get current floor, we need also a context being covered up by our LSP. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Shoo. Context here. Context here. Man, damn, we sure do get current floor in many different places. We should make sure that is fast, because we're doing it fucking 10 times a frame. Or more, or many more even. Let's go here again. Do we build now? Oh, we build. It looks like we build successfully now. We've successfully propagated the new parameter everywhere that it needs to live. So what do we do? What do we do about that? How do we proceed from there? Which meat segment? This is kind of meat 2, I would say. This is sort of feeling like, I feel like the clones were sort of meat 1. This is meat 2 for sure. You've made it to meat 2. We have to go to localhost 8080 for this one. And open this thing up. Okay. Does everything still work? We can still pick up sword. We can still go down. I mean, it should still. We're just passing through a parameter now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Spider sees us around the corner. Kind of hell, but like, we can still kill. We can still kill. Excellent. That sound is not very good yet. We need to improve that sound significantly. The boing sound when things see you, it should be more apparent what's happening. I think. Yes. Okay, good. So Can we let's handle the gain handlers now, right? We should also make sure whenever we actually pick up an item in pedestal, right? Where do we do that? That's probably in update.rs, right? Where does pedestal happen? Where does pedestal happen? We call alert callback pickup, right? Where does pickup happen? Pickup occurs. We match on that here, and we call items.push. Make it sharper and put a little. Yeah, we drew the exclamation point. We need to actually display the exclamation point. We also need to make it a little bit like, you know, more real, right? Tsunami alarm for the sound. That might be too much. It could be too much. This needs to be now pickup item. It's all pickup item now. Okay. And then this thing is, this needs to be context passed in here, right? This is the case. So now if we go to item.rs, we can print things in the gain handler. We can print things here. We can say log info gained this, right, where the thing that we gained was self. This is real. We probably need to say this actually. Stealth roguelike, Mark of the Ninja. If you haven't played it, it's Pog. Mark of the Ninja. I think have we heard of this? Mark of the Ninja. I think I've seen this game. Yes, this is like roguelike. This is action game but with stealth. I like this. I like this thing. This is a robot also. This isn't even me. This isn't even me. This isn't even Sampy159. This is real. This is a fake person. This is a non-man. This is a false entity. Well, we'll leave it. We'll leave it so. Okay. So we can pick up things if we gain or lose things, so we can make sure we're calling these handlers now. Yeah, fooled. Literally fooling. Hello, Sui Robo. Also, no false. Well, it's. I mean, non-man, not in the. I mean, non-man in the sense of R. Scott Bakker's R. Scott Bakker's fantasy epic, The Prince of Nothing. I mean, in the sense of it's something outside of humanity. I don't know, something like this. Non-human Warhammer 40,000 or something like this. Biological chauvinism, God, it's over for me. It's literally fucking over. I lost. I'll pack it up. I'll go home. I'll take my ball. This one, we should now be printing when we get the sword. It should say gain sword. It's calling the gain handler. You see? So how are we going to handle that? Where are we going with that? So what this means is that items can now influence other things. Most items are just going to give you actions, I think, right? And kind of the interesting details relate to what actions they give you. But what's an example of something that might have a gain handler where we have to be aware of this kind of thing, right? Like where is it? Warhammer's grimdark lore is like an onion. Thank you, Tomater, for the topical cooking reference. And so I hope Tomater's doing good. I think Tomater's been kind of busy. Been getting down to business. Are we Bevy? No, this is raw. This is no. Also, didn't you go to bed, Talgeshu? I hope we're not keeping you up. I hope we're not keeping you up, Talgeshu. This is plain Rust. It's Rust plus WebGL plus with WebAssembly. So it's a custom engine, I guess. So where is the thing? Where's the deal here? Where's our items.org? What's something that might cause, like, these are all just like anything that just says can use, right? This is largely just like a I don't know. It's I guess blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is something we're gonna have to consider, right? Disabling the action for the rest of a floor. I guess we'll probably just have some special case for this. We'll have like a set of locked component, like a set of locked components, and we'll just like take the diff, like we'll diff that set. Rendering it correctly will be kind of weird. We can manage, I think. Took a minute to focus on comprehending my byte weave. The task turned out to be straining my comprehension faculties. Context window almost not enough. I see. Well, I hope you got there. I hope almost not enough was not quite not enough, right? They're almost all. My flight model code is 300 lines of vector math. I do not envy you. That seems like the sort of thing. That also seems like the sort of thing I would write once and then like not have any idea. I would write once staring at Wikipedia, and I would not have any idea what to do with in 1 month. In 1 day, I wouldn't know what I'm doing. So a lot of these like are just kind of like very bespoke passives, right? And these will just have to be a condition. Like we're just gonna have to have a bunch of like kind of, you know, special case ifs all over the place. I don't think we're handling spyglass in some. I mean, probably we're setting some flag, right? But we can also just, we don't even need to set a flag. We just check it. Okay, if you have the spyglass item in your inventory, then you do this, right? It's not like this is so like, is there anything that we actually care about? Like, I mean, the game, it is ideal, right? Because gain and lose should be sort of like the most special case of special cases, right? Because they're irritating, right? Having to deal with this like coordination of mutable state is not like what we're looking for. I guess most of these probably are just like special cases based on like, okay, if you have this item at this point, then we do this thing, right? Some of them aren't though, right? Like Spider Mask. Spider Mask is maybe the typical one. Failur's beloved Spider Mask. I feel like if I started coding, I would be hard, but I would get it figured out in a day. Yeah, it won't be horrible. This, yeah, I think, yeah. I mean, both Tau Geshtus and this, it won't be horrendous. Like it's fine just saying thing. Like what if we? Spider Mask still requires some level of like ad hoc hackery, but like it's not like that much, right? Like fundamentally, in gain, what we do is we say you have no legs anymore, add 6 arms, right? Well, no, maybe not though. So here's the question. Right? So the idea behind the idea behind the game, if you're not, is your character has like arms and legs and stuff. Your character by default has a head, 2 arms, and 1 pair of legs, right? Which is has legs in general, like just period. And hello Kratos, thank you for the follow. The idea should be that like every like turn within the game, you get multiple actions. You have 1 action for your head. You get to spend basically all of those components to do things, and your turn ends when you use your legs. Is the idea when you move, basically when you take the movement action, your turn ends. So do we share links? You are free to share as many links and screenshots as you would like, Taugeshtu. That is very welcome here, either here or in the Discord. The Discord might be better because it's kind of a little less transient, and people will see it. Will definitely see it after. But like you're more than I don't have any problem with this sort of thing, you know, around here. If you spent 24 hours, you could start getting comfy. Yeah, I mean, I bet you can. Like you wouldn't. It's not like. It's not fucking rocket science. It's not like it's. Interesting observation. If we want gain and lose to work properly, like for example, we have a function gain that gets called when you pick up an item. We have a function lose that gets called when you drop an item. We need to make sure that those are right. That those only write to the. They only write to the or rather, like they make changes, but they don't read anything. I guess. Like I guess like incrementing by 1 is kind of reading something in practice, but like that still is fine. But like things that aren't fine are things that are like, okay, remove all your legs, right? That's not good because presumably we want to give those legs back later. So first of all, we need to keep track of how many legs we removed. And second of all, even if we do keep track of how many we removed, it lets you do like shenanigans, I think. I think there are shenanigans you could do in that. I don't know. I think that's too much state. That's too much state. So we're never gonna keep track. There shouldn't be if gain and lose start making us. Do we have a way to remove items? You can presumably lose items in multiple ways. Yeah, like that is ostensibly something you can do. I want to support that explicitly. Like because there's things that might require you to like trading items is kind of good. Yeah, it makes things complicated. Yes. So this is the way. So most things will just be like purely functional, like just you get this action, it gets added to the set. That's fine. But for gains and losses, we have to be careful, We have to be careful with these things. I think something that's just like letting, and you have to be very careful with stuff for sure. Like, so for example, spider mask, the text is removes legs, adds 6 extra arms, right? Being at least a little sticky. Yeah, some should probably be sticky. I think we talked about that too, right? But so if spider mask removes legs and adds 6 extra arms, does it remove one leg? Does it remove all legs? If it removes one legs, right, like one pair of legs, what happens if you pick it up and you don't have any legs, right? Do you keep having 0 legs? Do we just not subtract one? Well, we can't do that because when you take it off, presumably we want to give you extra leg. Or maybe its effects are just permanent. Maybe spider mask is literally just when you pick it up, this permanent thing happens, which we can support pretty easily. I guess that's kind of nicer. Like, it doesn't, well, I don't know. It sort of is picking it up and having it make a permanent change is sort of gruesome. Like, having it be like this sort of like these illusory spider arms, right? Putting on a mask and having an illusory spider form is like much more in like, I like that a lot more than having it be like some kind of gruesome body horror thing, which the first thing would imply. Fucking Lamau, I have no legs and I must run. Yeah. The mask kind of takes sense to be very sticky. There can of course be items to get more legs. Yeah, like, I kind of like it. I kind of like being able to take it off and having it go back to normal though. Like, I don't know. So we have to have negative component counts. Do we support that currently? I don't think we do. If we go to component.rs, what do components look like? What is the it's just a hash table of components to integers. So we'll just have to make sure, we'll have to tighten up our checks on these things to just treat negative numbers as 0, but still keep the negative numbers as around, right? Because naturally, if you have no legs and you equip the spider mask, you need to go down to -1 so that we can still add 1 legs when you take the spider mask off. If we just cap it at 0, if we just take if we just take max with 0, the problem with that is that's infinite arms glitch. That's literally infinite arms glitch, because what you do is or infinite legs glitch, right? You use some other thing that consumes your legs, that like removes that has you trade your legs for something. Then you equip spider mask and take spider mask off to gain legs again, and you have infinite legs loop. If you want masks to be returnable, you need to keep track of at least something. No, I think just making the number, letting the number go negative kind of works, right? Which sort of naturally is like encodes the take, because then you can always just undo that action. The goal for real, okay, the actual thing is we need to never destroy information if we're not keeping track of other state, right? Saying x equals x minus 1 if x greater than 0, otherwise 0, that destroys information, because if x starts at either 1 or 0, it's going to end up at 0. Like you're removing information about the original x, right? Whereas just with an integer saying x equals x minus 1, you're not like losing any information, right? You can always undo that, right? It's something, it's always reversible, right? We need to avoid irreversible changes. Is that a monad in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? That's one of the most psychotic things that has ever occurred in this chat room, fake LG. That's really bad. That needs quotations. We're in Rustland. Hello, Basie. Some indication that an item is cursed. Yes. I think this is good. Add. Where's quote? Do we have add song? We don't have add quote. What do we have? Are you using a math lib like Glam? Yes, it's with Glam. It's with Glam. I'm not good enough. I do not have enough of a in context math background to do it. I guess I could. I guess that stuff is mostly you just look up the definitions and you write them down, but it's all Glam. Coined by a false entity. Is this true? Hello, Basie. I hope you're doing well, Basie. I don't know if we have add quotes, so we're leaving it for now. I don't care. I don't even want to think about monad pants pocket. Let's make spider mask then. Spider mask, or should we call it mask spider, so that all of the is that the thing? Is it mask spider, so that the mask comes first, so we can group all of the masks together a lot, so we can see them all if we okay. Basie does stream. Basie is from down under. I think New Zealand actually. But Basie is from we've talked about that. We've raised this question several times, Mod Colonq. We don't know if it counts. Okay, enjoy television. I do get pizza. I'm allowed to have it. I can scuttle up the stairs when everyone is asleep at 4 a.m. Oh damn, hell yeah, thank you. I'm being given treats. This is good. Crikey is AU, I think. Basically, we learned a little bit earlier this stream about the Jimpy plant. Do you know about this? Oh, or SQYX_R might know about this also. Do you know about the Jimpy plant? Apparently, it's a plant that if you touch it, it can cause you inconceivable agony for years. This sounds Australian. Yes, I think it's an Australian thing. It's kind of funny that Australia and New Zealand are in the same, and Australia is just like hell, everything, and New Zealand is just kind of like this mild place. With the, I mean, what is the thing that they have in New Zealand? They have the there's the big bugs. There's the big bugs, right? What are they called? I know that, and I know kiwis, but there's the big bug. There's the big type of bug. NZ has lots of cool things like the haka and beautiful landscapes. Oh, and sheep. Yeah, the weta. I know about the weta. As in Weta Workshop. Hell yeah. I know those things would probably freak me out, but I mean, at the end of the day, I think they're harmless, right? My uncle touched one when he was younger, and he put it all over his body. Was it? I've heard, like, it seems Wikipedia seems to describe it as like almost the worst pain that can be felt by human beings. They used to have big walking bird, but it kind of died out around the time the humans arrived. I see. They're really beautiful. Hell yeah. Nice. Hello, Puxu. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Good to have you. We're trying to implement spider mask in video at Cassawaries. Is this also the case? I think we're also going to need item name. How do we use item name? Do we need some kind of notion for item? How are item images found? Render pedestal. Do they use the item name? We need to have some kind of distinction between human readable name and other. Where does this happen? We get flat shader. We get the item. Item textures dot get I. Oh, item textures, it just uses item as the key. I see. Where is item textures populated? Oh, here. Sure. So we need spider mask. We need mask spider, excuse me. Mask spider. He said he was screaming in agony for like 3 weeks after with a stupid amount of itchiness. I see. Okay, that lines. I'm glad. It's good to have a primary source here to reporting in. I have this beautiful, clean procedural physics code, and I must mar it with persisting state in the name of gameplay. Well, at least you can keep the state in its own little area, right? Hopefully, you don't have to actually break the like put it in the physics. You can keep it a little separated, which also can feel nice, right? That feeling of splitting them up can feel nice in its own right. I don't know. Okay. Where to? In fact, do we need to go? We need mask spider. Can we draw spider mask temp texture? I kind of like that. How big are these supposed to be? How large are these icons supposed to be? Anyone said an icon? Vosher said an icon to businessman. We need to ask other people. Those are WIP. It's only levitating man right now. And I guess Liquid Cake 1's clone has equity. Liquid Cake 1 does not have equity, but the clone has a money bags emoji. Bag of money emoji. Did Ledenjin set one yet? Ledenjin, I don't believe Ledenjin has set one. If we go source, oubliette, game, source, assets, textures, item, sword.png. These are 32 by 32. Is that the convention that we're adopting? You're done then? Can you thank you so much, Prod, for all your hard work on the glossary as always. It's extremely, like, it's actually like crazy helpful. Thank you so much. Do we have shout out ProdzyPod also? ProdzyPod soon returning, season 1. ProdzyPod season 1 approaching? Question mark. It could be good. Can we say 32 pixels by 32 pixels? It's transparent. An RGBA style. So what is the spider mask look like to us? what does the spider mask look like? It looks something like it looks something like there's mandibles. Do spiders have mandibles, or is that fake? I feel like that's not is that a spider thing? Is there any way I can turn mirror mode on? Is that real also? How do I do mirror? How do I do mirror mode on this? Do laps, they do have mandibles. A sprite mirror horizontal. Is that a thing? Can I make it automatically draw both sides so I don't have to worry about symmetry? Symmetry mirror mode. View symmetry options menu, apparently. Symmetry options. Here we go. Hell yeah. Horizontal symmetry. Very, very cool. We do like this. We do like this. I don't know. We do like this. We draw a big circle. We draw huge circle. We draw a huge area. I don't know if this is the right shape for a spider. We can of course refine it a little bit, I think. We can refine the spider a little bit as we go. No dancing cockroach emote. And then we can what does the spider mask look like? It has I don't know. It's like what do spiders' eyes even, what is the pattern even for them? What do they look like? I don't know anything. This is my level of ability. This is my level of artistic ability here. Okay, this is the spider mask. Very cool. Where do you live? You live up source not Colonq D8 spider eyes subconsciously. Yeah. You live in Oubliette. Damn, I wish I didn't have to scroll through menus. I wish. Fuck. It's the only animal to have both mandibles, manticores, and mantises. Is this true? That's pretty good if true. What is a manticore in real mode? That's not like some kind of combination creature. I was fucking at the D8. Oh yes, I see. This is item. And this is mask underscore mantises, maybe mask underscore spider dot png. Thank you. Okay, good. If we get the spider mask now, let's, instead of putting the sword on the thing, we put the spider mask on the pedestal. If we go into game.rs, where is sword? Don't do that. Sword is here. What if instead we put mask spider? Is that possible, computer? Is it possible for a spider mask boy and a sword girl to fall in love online on the computer? Is this real? Okay, if we get, it's still sword. No, it's refreshing. Now it's spider mask, which looks like absolute shit, but we will fix it. This is extreme placeholder spider mask. Extreme placeholder. Pick up spider mask. Yes, you picked up spider mask. So what is spider, how do we make it do thing? Let's make it do thing. It's perfect. Yeah, it's actually, it's not even in the so bad it's good tier for me. It actually is causing me great distress that this is my level of ability. The single pixel lines don't work with the movement. Yes. Final tested, QA approved, push to prod. Yes, real, Kickles, real. Welcome. Yeah, I know this, Spacey, and I grow attached to things, and I need to not grow attached to this because it is objectively not good. It is objectively poor, and I dislike it immensely. So how do we work with this? How do we deal with this thing? What are we pushing to prod z pod? Damn, what are we saying here? We need to go to entities. Entity.rs. Y'all push AP. Yeah, people always driving. Yeah, you just imagine it. They take packages and they just push them through prod's windows. That's pushing to production. Pushing to prod. Hello, Titan Seeker Tanuki. Welcome in. Are you sure you just like it? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know I can do better if I spend more than 40 seconds on it on stream. I bet we could do better on Spider Mask. Can we shout out Titan Seeker? Titan Seeker is developing, works on a video game, works on games from time to time with a good friend of mine named Exo Drifter. They're very good. I hope you're doing well, Titan Seeker. Pushing to Prod's house, yes. Oh yes. So how do we manipulate the components of an entity, right? Components is just this component flags thing, which is just like a type def for hash map, right? Oh, Fall, yes, you should know them. You should know them. They're good. Entity itself also has this components thing, right? If we go down here, so that's a thing. That's a thing. We probably want to also set cur components to something sensible. Follow exodrifter _ instead. I very seldom stream because I'm too busy bugging Exo. Yes, that too. We'll shout out Exo too. Exodrifter also a very good friend. Embrace Arachnid. Yes, this is the way. Where is so we just need to modify this thing. So the problem is, yes, most of us are around. Well, the thing is, the prod, again, you never know. We were talking about this earlier with regard to lurkers, right? You never want to assume things in this capacity, right? Because again, the pool of people who are here and are chatting are the pool and the people who are here and are chatting are roughly less than 1/5 of the total people here at any given day. Generally, a little less than 1/5, a little less than 1/6 even. And the people who and also roughly half of the people who are here at any given time have never been here before. Or I guess it's like more like 40% these days. But so it's like at any given time, like I never want to just assume that everybody knows about prod, everybody knows about like Zulfix, everyone knows about Tiny Misi and the whole gang, right? Because most people at any given time do not know. You're a chronic lurker of streams. Yes, hello Biotech Nick, and also welcome Hexagonal Sun. It's just the way it is. It's always the way it is. So you should never, like, I don't want to ever assume that people know my friends. I want to introduce people to my friends. My friends are cool and I like them, and I think you might like them too. So that's always we always, it's good to yeah. Hello Dog with Glasses On. Also welcome in. Welcome in. We learned that Dog with Glasses On also is someone who was what did Yellowberry say that they were doing? What was Dog with Glasses On getting up to? Something good either way. Welcome in. The infamous dog. Can we I think we probably want some kind of helper to gain and lose components here. I never heard no dog with glasses. Yes, it's true. I mean, you rarely hear about this. Can we do the thing dog with glasses on? There we go. I think we might want some kind of the problem is there's two ways to encode. Like this is just a hash map of component I32. The problem is the I32 can also be 0. So there's two ways you can say, okay, you don't have any arms, right? You cannot have any arms because you have an entry that says 0 in the hash map, or you could not have any arms because, and really we want this to be a hash map with default, right? The behavior we want here is like whenever we would get or modify this hash map, we always want it to just give 0 if the key isn't found. There's probably some kind of decent Rust default hash map thing. Like in Python, you use like a default dict or whatever. There's comparable things elsewhere. But like, we just have to, it's enough that we probably want to wrap this thing with something that like lets us gain components, right? Like this is like gain components and mute self. What do we want here? We probably want the component is just like it's like a tag, right? Component, it's just an enum, right? So that's not a lot. And then count is an I32. And ideally this is Oh, do we need to make sure that we're removing 0 entries too? Where do we do this? We probably do this in elsewhere, in update. No, in game. In due turn, we do this thing, right? Do we handle this somewhere sensible? We do, I think. Oh, that's kind of gross that we do it this way. Kind of yucky, to be honest with you. Kind of yucky, but we can do it. It's not like this is a super frequent action, right? Like this is, let's say let's say let old equals if let sum O equals self dot components dot get C, then this is just O. Otherwise, this is 0, right? That's understandable, I think. Why do you? Ugh, yuck. I appreciate their safety. Don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, they can be, for good reasons. They can be a little bit yucky sometimes, right? Then we want to say, let new equals old plus count. Let's just call this, I mean, we can just call this with neg. Is there a better word? Like, I don't want to say modify component, like, because we could, like, we want to use the same function for neg. Is there a better word than gain? I guess gaining negative isn't too horrible. We're going to call it gain component for now, and you can pass in negative ones. It's fine. Who cares? Like, okay. So what this is then is if new not equal to 0, well, if new equals 0, if new is 0, i.e. we had 3 and we subtracted 3 or something like this, or we had negative 3. Ideally, we don't have negative numbers of these things, but we're gonna keep track of them, right? We're only gonna remove if there are 0, I think, and we'll see what that breaks elsewhere. Where do we proceed? How do we proceed from here? It's something like, oh, we gotta this is remove, right? This is probably self.components.remove. We're gonna try and maintain this invariant that there's nothing with value 0 inside. Let's do that. And otherwise it's dot components dot insert the new thing, which is just new, and we're ignoring the previous value, right? Is there a set that doesn't? We just want to say insert, right? Insert C new. Okay, and I guess the only place where we check components is do turn, right? Where is do turn in game? Back over here, and here we say, I guess we handle 0 in the same way, right? So here we look at the components that the action uses. For each one, we check our currently available components and we subtract it. And if diff is less than 0, we don't do the action, right? And if diff is, so this will still work even if R is negative, right? That's fine. It's fine if R is negative, I think. So it won't be too bad. Cool. And we can still handle everything appropriately. Okay, there is gain component. So if we go to did you sip? We're sipping. Thank you. I do need to fucking drink. I do need to fucking stay thirsty, my friends. Where is item.rs? We're gripping and sipping. Yeah, you know it. So let's say if we gain, what if we gain the spider mask? If we say self mask spider, we picked up the spider mask. What does that mean? And posture, we also need to work on a little bit. Thank you. Can we shout out Taimisi also? Taimisi fucking rocks. Taimisi. Left me in disrepair. Yeah, it's very easy to slip into slip into the a state of, I don't know, negative trance or something. It can be suboptimal. It can be suboptimal for sure. This is probably, let's say, E dot gain component. So what does this mean? It means gain 6 arms and lose 1 legs. This is gain 6 arms. It's gain component arm. We gain 6 arms. I like the word suboptimal. Yeah, it's a nice word. Don't want any more accidents. SDL3 is like relatively similar. We haven't used SDL3 yet, but we were looking at it the other day. It seems like maybe it's definitely not as far apart as SDL1 and 2, right? Are you spinning, or is that the alcohol? Hello, Shrobby. It's we are spinning currently. It's not the beer goggles. Is this what they say? They call it goggles. We lose 1 legs and we gain 6 arms. Legs means both legs. It's kind of weird, but like that's how it is. It's kind of easier. Like, you don't often do things with 1 leg, right? Legs are more of a unit than 1 arm is, right? Like, maybe this is the case, something like that. If we go to localhost 8080, does this happen? Caused by build pipeline. What is failing to build now? What is your complaint? Expected component found in. Oh, sure. Oh, blah. Where's entity.rs? It's down here. We want to say .clone. We clone that shit. And then we build that shit, and we go over to localhost 8080. Yeah, blah. Okay, please build. You're building slowly because you're complaining about a tool version mismatch, which is kind of exciting. I don't know what that is. That's been a recent development, but we'll get there maybe at some point. Success. Okay, here's the game. Here's Spider Mask. If we pick up Spider Mask, and then we move, you'll notice that our components are reset. The problem is we're actually not removing legs, we're gaining legs right now, which is the opposite of what we want to do. We forgot that negative numbers exist. And also it's not updating our current components, right? It's not updating current, it's only updating like our base component. So we have to move before it does anything. Right? If I pick this up, we're resetting due to bad reasons. We pick it up, and then you see it's 1, 2, 1 right now. This is head, arms, legs. Now we're at 1, 8, none. We have no legs, and we can no longer move because Spider Mask is not giving us the ability to move with our arms. I'm going to bed. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you, Firework. Thank you. It's I hope you had a good stream as well, and sweet dreams. Rest easy. Vin Diesel, Vin D-Meal, right? The fog is or don't. That is a very powerful message right there. I don't know what to make of that one. Prodzy Pod. I like how the robot sometimes puts question mark after its name too. That's pretty good. That's a good feature. I first noticed that one today. So things about this. Picking up the spider probably needs to like, if it modifies your current components right away, like outside of a turn cycle, it's kind of fucked up, right? Like maybe picking up the spider has to like end your turn, but like that's kind of hard to do too, right? Like that's kind of like what should picking up the spider do? Spawn more bugs, obviously. That's kind of a good I guess we can just leave it like this for now. It's not like it's that. Well, we kind of do want it to be like that. Maybe it's just fine if it resets your components. That's like okay. That's like okay, I guess. Or like we can just like set it on current components, right? Seek the peak to peek at the meek, geek over creek, and don't let beak to creek. I return from taco. Welcome back, Yellowberry. HN. Welcome. How was the taco today? I can put you in a cocoon for a turn for the transformation. Yeah, I guess we can do. We don't really have any like status effects yet. We do need those. But like, how would we implement this? I guess we just we just like how do we handle ending the turn currently? It's all in due turn, right? It's all in due turn, I think. The way it works right now is if we're moving, if we moved, well, no, how do we handle this? How does does it live here, or is it in update? Is it in update? Where does due turn happen in update? Or due action rather. Sorry. No, the way it works is if you're, oh yes, we actually can end the turn very easily, right? We can just remove it, like this is way better than I thought it was. It's way better than I thought we were doing some kind of special case thing. The way it works is actually that the movement action on your feet consumes all your other, it consumes all your remaining components regardless of what they are. So that means that when your components are empty, we just end the turn. So that also means that when we do the pickup, it should just work, right? If we also say e.cur components equals hash map, how does this work? Does that also happen in game? Where does cur components get used? We say leftover components here. Where does leftover components get manipulated? Oh, it gets manipulated here. I see. Component flags new. Oh, yes. Okay, good. In the movement. So let's just reset. Let's say end the turn. Hi, what you coding? Hello, Corollas 2011. We're making items for the video game Corollas 2011. We're implementing a cool mask that when you pick it up, it removes your legs and gives you 6 more arms like a spider. Is it true that International Atomic Time cadence is set by aligning to the Yellowberry HN's Taco Tuesday? Some are saying this, actually. It's very, I certainly base my weeks around it. It's funny to think that I probably say, how are the tacos to Yellowberry HN? Like, I say this phrase once a week now at a pretty consistent time. Hello, Caveman Crafting, though. End the turn to reset components. So this will do a certain thing. This will do a particular thing, and it's kind of fine that, like, sure, it's kind of weird that it ends the turn and other things don't end the turn, but, like, you know, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. I didn't indeed respond as well, and I didn't even see the response. Taco was exceptional. They put more filling than usual into it. Quite messy, but very good. Hell yeah. Yeah, the other masks probably will, right? And that's what we call game knowledge. We call that skill when you know that picking up the spider masks ends your turn, but picking up the sword doesn't end your turn. That's just emergent gameplay, right? I think that's all fair, right? So this ends our turn immediately. The slime moves and sees us, but we now have 8 arms and no legs. So we can't move. Like, we're trying to move, we can't move, we have no turn, right? And no matter how many times we end our turn, right? That's the only ability we have. We don't get any more legs and we can't move. It's cool to see the system's actually working like this, given that we, like, thought about these things months ago, implemented half of them months ago, but then went, like, literal 6 months without actually having any action to take other than movement. Yeah, this is Rust Wasm, Corollas 2011. Yeah, we should be able to move with 8 arms, Caveman Crafting. And that's the next thing. Quasar timing. We should be able to move. We should be able to move. Isn't atomic time? I mean, maybe you're doing a funny. I think it's like radiation, right? It's like breakdown of thing. Maybe this is the case. I don't know. Do we have? So we need a different move action, basically, right? We need to have this give you an action also. So what are you doing with those 8 arms that keeps you from moving? Yeah, I mean, real. So right now we have move direction action. Do we have just like a special action called like move spider or something? And how many arms does it take to move with the spider mask? We wrote that down in the item.org, right? It takes normal movement costs 4 arms. It costs 4 arms to move and end turn. This is real. So spider is naturally going to be a little bit funkier, right? You're gonna have to manually end your turn sometimes as spider. We should make sure. Okay, thing to note. We'll put this in our to-do tutorial, like QOL that we need. Key binding / explanation of bindings. Both. We need the first time you exhaust I guess we could also have a how are we going to check this? Basically, the first time you are unable to make movement action, but explain how to end turn manually. That seems like something useful, right? People will think that they're just like stuck or that the game is broken, right? But no, since there's so many things you can do in a turn, like, and normally movement just handles the end of turn. If you're a spider, you might have to end your turn manually sometimes. For example, if you use 5 of your arms to do other things, now you can't move, right? So you have to end your turn manually. So we're just gonna have another one called Move Spider. And Move Spider is it's very similar to Move. But instead of being component legs 1, it's component arm 4. You need 4 arms to move as a spider. That's what we've decided, right? Move spider. And then all we have to do is in the other thing, where is it? In game.rs. Where's the implementation of move? It's right here. You can just have or here, right? You can match. Is it possible to actually match like this? Action, move spider. Deer, is this doable? Can I do this in Rust? I sort of feel like I can't do this. I can't have the destructuring, the bind on both. Maybe I can. Maybe you can't. You'll never match my freak. What are you complaining about? In action.rs, it's we need to do other things around there and back in action.rs, of course. Of course, we need to add more of these things. Move. Hello. Thank you for the boost, and thank you, Big Gay Mikey, for the resub. Holy fuck! I didn't even. I'm reading past things. I apologize. Hello, welcome. Thank you. Yes, how are you still? I usually stream for 7 hours, Samuel Payne. That's usually the number. I don't know why that became the number. I just started doing that randomly one day, and that's been the number for like a year now. So that's it's a good length, I think, for me. I start to get really tired when it gets much longer than like 8 or 8.5 or so, and you know, I like to go as long as I can because I only do it twice a week. And there's kind of like a fixed cost, right? Like the cost of scaling up the length of one stream to me, like in terms of like the level of tiredness and like preparation I have to do is less than like doing a whole separate stream. And also we tend to get more done. ModClonk is currently, she's up visiting with somebody. She's talking to somebody else. So she's not present right now. She's here in the same building though. Move creepily. What do spiders do? Crawl. Crawl. They're never going to see this message because movement happens like kind of implicitly. Move spider, but we can we'll fill them in anyway in case you do somehow, right? In case there's some way to like manually do an action. This is move spider. And this is crawl creepily. We keep it like that, I think. Shoots, makes webs. Okay. If we go back here, are we building now? We are. Excellent. Very good. I get much more tired if it's a good. Yeah, I mean, I do. It's true. I do get tired. I understand you're making some kind of joke about, you know, but like it's also true. Okay, we're on slime. We're standing on top of slime right now, which we should make that so it doesn't spawn that way, but also our player spawning is fucked up. We still can't move, and we still can't move. The problem with still being able to not move is we're not actually making the item give the action. Now, if we make spider mask, if we make mask spider return, if we make it return the action, we're gonna be very back, I think. We return move spider. Well, oh dear. Well, the problem here is, these are all gonna be like explicit moves, right? These are all gonna be like explicit move actions. How do we handle this? I guess we just add special case handling to WASD to make it pick up move spider. Or maybe we add some kind of flag on the actions somehow. Oh, I think we don't do this. We don't just give the actions like this. Let's just make it so that when you try and move with the spider, well, no, because the thing is, if you gain other legs somehow, you should be able to move with either. So we need to have some way to like tag actions. It's 4 a.m. for you. I see. You're across the pond then. Girl is 2011. You're across the pond from me. Enjoy the dishes as well, Yellowberry. The aftermath. So, accusation of implied double entendre is preposterous. I'm here to catalog observations. Hell yeah. So what is I think the thing we ought to do instead is to have some degree of like flags on actions, right? We need to have like action flags, and we'll have another method on here that just returns the action flags for any given action, right? I think this is the way of it. And then we can ensure that certain things. We can also ostensibly, I assume the ORed instance of this puts earlier things here earlier. So our B tree, like our B tree, our binary tree thing, right, that keeps the things in sorted order, the set, we can like the order that these things are here will be the order that they are in our menu. That's a good observation to have. So I think honestly end should actually be the end of things, and maybe we put weird things after that, and attack should definitely be first. So where do we go? So binary tree pill, yeah, real, incredibly real. I think we want another like a bit set thing. So sort of like the entity flags. So entity.rs, we're doing a bit flags thing. It's just like a convenient way to get like to handle like the standard like bit, the way you do like a set in C, right? Like having each bit being high stands for one element of the set. So if you have a set of like flags or something, right, you can just like one flag is the first bit, another flag is the second bit. So you can like kind of union sets by ORing them together. You know the drill. You know how to do. So Rust has this bit flags package that provides like some convenient wrappers around this thing that makes it a little nicer to use. So what do we have here then? We have let's say this is just action flags, right? And action flags, what are the basic flags? I use it a lot. Yeah, it's good. It's good to do. This is just movements. How do I use spell card? So hello fighting annelids for one. We should add docs to it. The page that you want to go to is I think it's linked in the description of the thing. Hi again, Brighter Malfin. Also, it's linked in the description. Can we shout out Brighter Malfin? Brighter Malfin. There we go. In here in toys, this Yamame, this one, you can go here, and the format you submit is bullet ML compressed with this tool. Yes, Niche Penguin has the link of it. And bullet ML is I think there's a link on the page documenting it. Maybe there isn't, but you can play with the examples and maybe find the thing. Singing lesson. Oh hell yeah! I hope it went well. We are game deving now. This is the format. It's sort of opaque. We might want to make something. We probably want like some graphical creator for this that we could maybe put together. I don't know. Well, I got to think about it. I got to think about what we're gonna do. Try changing values and examples. Yes, this is probably the way of it. And we'll probably have to build up some kind of library like we do for songs. Or we'll get there. So I think we probably want something. My question is, what do I paste here? So the thing that you paste is can I go back to that link? Yeah, the super compressed format. You can paste either the super compressed or the non-compressed format. So if I copy center flower up and it goes up here, right? If I say compress, here's the XML for center flower. This is like the raw bullet ML. The thing you probably want to put in Twitch chat is if you paste this in here and you put compress on it, it gives you this short string. Yes, you see? You see? The thing I died instantly to it. Yeah, that's the way. Like Niche Penguin is doing. The ear, yes. It does, yes, it's a last message scenario. Okay. Yes, yeah, the spell card's name is your last message, or if you don't have a last message, it picks a funny one. Where is Action Dollars? I think we actually need different move flags for each direction. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, it's sort of annoying, right? It's annoying that these constructors like aren't really like first class, right? We can't really like select a constructor, and because there's no guarantee it's going to have the same fields, right? Like that's sort of annoying. But intense coding magic is about to go down. Oh, you know it, Hexadigital. You know it. Thank you. Good night, Zully3. Also, shout out to Zully3, who's another good friend who does good streams. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's me, Zach __. Welcome. Good to have you. Where to? I kind of don't want to do this. This is sort of extremely gross. This is sort of no, it's fine. We're fine. We're doing it this way. Move south, move west, move east. Right? Such is the way. Actions have flags. Actions have flags. Match self. Actions have flags. And the action flags look like this, right? Self end is, you know, flags empty. Right, we go like this. This is the way of it. Let's actually default most of them to empty. Let's default most of them to empty. The best reward. Yes, I'm glad. I like it a lot. Total clarity has been one of the greatest victories I think of the whole thing. Right, it's so good. This is move. Well, let's say okay. If we have a self move, deer. This is just match again on deer. Match. Oh, I guess we established, can we match both as long as we get the same variable? That would be very convenient if so. That would actually solve all of my gripes. Move spider. Like, can I do this? If I can do this, I'm going to be very happy. But I would be shocked if I can do this. Like, if deer is utils. Hello, Scruggs. Also, thank you for the follow. Very cool. Thank you. We got Scruggs up in here. The spell card is too powerful, allegedly. I don't know why we're failing to parse some of them. We gotta debug this. Scruggs is a good name, I agree. Yeah, some of them there's bugs, failure. You know, you've seen them. You're well aware. There are always bugs. South, west, east, west, south. Capitalize this thing. Capitalize this thing. Capitalize this thing. Sure. Do you actually build or do you not build? I feel like oh, we called it the same thing, obviously. Action has flags on it. And does this build for real? Do you build for real now? Flags empty. Undeclared type flags. Didn't we just call it flags up here? Didn't we literally just call it that? Isn't that the thing that we call it? Oh, bit flags is not. Oh, of course. Where is entity? Where do we get those? They're up here. We get bit flags. We got to make sure we have the funny little macro. Okay, that gets us there, it seems. So if we go to, these are also all the same flag currently. I wish there's probably is a way to just make it auto-populate so we don't have to write these by hand, but that's neither here nor there. So then we have to be a little smarter about what moves we use then so let's think about this. do we have, how are we getting like the default components of an entity? Hello, Salad Forest. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello, Salad Forest. Greetings. And hello, Kinski Unplugged. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today, Salad? Hello. Welcome in, Dr. Feely as well. And Cubert3. Hello. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you. We're doing a little bit of game development over here. We're building a little video game. We're trying to make it so you can equip a mask of a spider and adopt the form of the spider and have no legs in 8 arms. That's the idea, and move around on the arms still. So that's what we're doing. Failing to read the manual and say, I see. I know this is how it goes. I'm often a victim of this too. You're calling me freaky now? I'm Geyser? Goddamn. I mean, why are you saying this repeatedly, guys? Or how has this gotten in your head? What is the, who taught you this? Who taught you this, Geyser? But please check out Salad Forest. They're a friend. They were here earlier today even. We're buds from way back. Sketching a new intro screen thing. Hell yeah. Very nice. You love to see it. Where does move happen? That's probably an update somewhere, isn't it? Move. We just push move here, right? We just push move in here. So I think the way we prefer to do this actually is to you cuz you're freaky. Is this true? I'm not beating the freaky allegations. Don't start ERPing in the chat room. We got work to do. The ERP can wait. We have to get work done here. We gotta get some things. We have to get some things done quickly now. But anyway, thank you for the raid again, Sal. It's very kind of you. I'm sorry they're ERPing in the. Yeah, you leave the ERP at the door. We don't need that. We don't need that anymore. Take the ERP to IRC. Yeah, take it to the IRC channel. Hashtag ERP, which does not exist, by the way. Channel does not exist. Thank you, Dr. Feely, for the follow as well. So. Blah 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 blah. We want to do this for spider move as well. Just by the by. This is move spider. You run your own IRC server? Yes, we do. Corollas 2011. It's linked to the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, which is here, you'll see posts from people. Is it exclamation point? You'll see posts from people in the IRC and vice versa, which is the way it works. Hello, the lenses also. Thank you for the follow. Are they the lenses like the glass type, or are they the lenses like the Profunctor type, or other type potentially even? ERP is found in most Slack servers. Is this true? I don't know. Slack is vaguely scary. Discord, yes, it's because it's yes. It's like this. You talk SAP, ED. Oh, I see. It's like it's business. It's going business. What does the acronym stand for? I've seen this. I know SAP because they run Concur, right? SAP is Concur, which is one of the worst things you've ever had to interact with in your life. I know. They have it in Microsoft Teams now. Damn. So here actually we don't want to say action that. We want to say action.flags. Flags dot contains do we want to do that? Well, what do we really want? We want to know if it contains any of these things, right? So what we really want to do is we want to say flags dot we don't want an and. We don't want an and, right? Which would usually be what contains. I guess we can just or a bunch of them, but I don't want to. There's probably a better way to do this, right? There's probably a De Morgan style transformation of this thing. Amazon Web Services ERP2. Damn, they're making a sequel now. Yeah, Concur is actually horrendous. Every time I've had to touch it at all, it makes me upset. What do we want here? We want to say, does it contain any of them, right? Does it contain any of them? Does it contain any of them? So like, what could it be? I guess that's checking if the intersection is not 0, right? We want to say intersection. And intersects is actually the right thing. If there are flags common to both self and other, which is, yeah, this is the right thing. We want to say if it intersects the set of action flags. Let's define a synonym for, let's go to action.rs. Let's define move equals move north. Can I actually do this? South, move west, move. I don't know what the rules of this fucked up macro world are. Intersects pride is true. It's true indeed. The welcome in. Do we have move east? Does this work? What are you complaining about now? Unexpected token in macro. Okay, that's kind of hell. How do we? Okay, we got to go rust bit flags. The IRC worked on Windows. It does work on Windows, Emil Payne. You can install a Windows IRC client of your choice. IRC is an open protocol. You can install Hex Chat and put it in there, and it should work. I suspect we have some Windows IRC users even. You can put it on your phone. You can put it on anywhere. Okay, is there like a way to define this with expressions? Can we put expressions in here? You have PTSD from IRC. What is your preferred color for Colonq? What did friend say? We still haven't fixed friend. Friend remains constantly broken. A rad sheet of teal. Is that the case? IRC is internet relay chat, which it's like Discord but before Discord, right? It's like Twitch chat but for old people, right? That's how it is. Okay, you can do this. You can have expressions here, ostensibly. Why can we not put our own expression? You can you reference each other though? That's the thing. Can they reference each other? I don't know if they can reference each other. That's I guess believable that they can't do that. What is the fucking deal? Like if I say flags, like here's our final. If they're going to be able to reference each other, this is the one way that they're going to be able to do that, I think. And I don't think they can. Expected U32 found flags. Well, they can do something at least. I wonder if you can dereference them somehow, right? Like, can I turn a move north into a? Why not just use Discord? Well, we do use Discord. Why a Sodhara? Well, that's why we have a Discord, which is here. There's a Discord and there's also an IRC. The Discord has one channel and it's linked to the IRC, so you can talk. You can talk in either. And I know because there are some people that are around here that don't like using Discord for whatever reason. So we have options. We have options is the plan. Welcome in also. It's good to see you. Like maybe we just define these outside. What do we? I want this to just work. I would like it to just work easily. What can we do with this? AIM Colonq chat. Nice channel, BTW. Thank you. The IRC, the same server channel that runs Twitch chat. No, it is a different IRC, right? There's others take different approaches. Like I know my friend Prodzy Pod has an IRC channel, uses the Twitch IRC for their IRC channel, right? But we run our own server. And it also hosts IRC channels for a lot of my friends, right? So a lot of friends of the stream who also have their own streams and Discords and things. They also have channels that are linked to their Discords. I wrote the bot and we run the bot for this, so it's we can do things pretty nicely. Currycraft, they have a bot in their server which allows you to talk to people on their Minecraft server. Are you using a bot as well? Yes, that's how it works, right? I have a bot that like reads Discord. I have a bot in all these Discords that read the messages in appropriate channels and then send them over, and then vice versa, right? they're all over the place there. I use Windows and I check every setting that sends them data. They deserve it for their shareholders. Yeah, I did not write the server. We may write the server at some point. The client is a little Haskell bot that we made. It actually interacts very well with the rest of the, like, all of this stuff is very integrated, right? So like I can say like w discord, is it here? Is it Discord say? Do I not have the Discord module here right now? I guess I don't. Where's Fig? Do I not? I'm probably not up to date, but I essentially I could send a Discord message from Emacs very, very easily. It would not be that tricky to do. I'd have to look up the channel ID now, I think, also, because we have to bring that up to date. It's in our old code base. But yeah, it's all kind of in the same system. You have turbo? Okay, cool guys. Are these castable? Is this Sway? No, this is EXWM. Dr. S Pod. This is the Emacs X window manager. Is the idea. Okay, thank you. Of course. Are you a Wayland enthusiast? I have not delved into Wayland just yet myself. Sway is the one that's kind of looks like awesome, right? Is that the idea? For me, I can't really do it until I'm gonna have to port my own thing to have EXWM working, which is going to take me some amount of time. You're still on Xorg/GNOME, nice. Yeah, I'm still Xorg bound myself too. Can we not do this cast? It's U32, obviously. You were just complaining that you didn't know it was that you wanted the U32. How do you not? Think about trying a tile WM. Yeah, I mean, for that I used DWM for a long time. I quite like DWM. Thank you for the gift sub to Geyser, also anonymous gifter. I appreciate that. You have a contact window big enough to fit Lisp, Rust, protocols, APIs, because I like the computer a lot. Like, I want to do everything. I want to know everything. That's the mission. Or at least I want to know about everything. Non-primitive. Fuck. What is your malfunction here? Suckless shoutout? Yeah, something like that. Where is example generated? Where is flags? What methods do you have? You just call bits on them. Okay, fine. .bits. Can we do this? .bits. Are you fine now? Okay, good. Does it build? Does it build? I feel like a potato every time I have to use someone's PC. Yes, for me as well. What is your mouth? Yeah, I mean, I was getting frustrated at the thing. I was getting like, the flags are just bits, but there's probably like a wrapper new type around them, and you can't just like cast them for free. Wind up boy. They are. I bet there's no cost at runtime over an integer, but like in the type system there is a difference. Okay, does this? We didn't even care about that. We need to go back to game.rs. So now we want to say, do they intersect flags move, right? Where move is the union of all of these other flags. So instead of checking this, we get to check this, right? And we also probably want something to get the direction of a move action, right? So that's going to be, again, we go back to action. We need to have some kind of a special handling for this, right? This is pub fn move dir and self, and it returns a cardinal. It returns a utils cardinal. Interesting seeing someone use it in anger. I don't want to be in a power exchange relationship with my compiler. Yes, I mean I'm coming. Rust is very lenient to me. Wind up boy. I'm coming from Haskell. I wrote Haskell basically full time for a number of years before this, so that's my for me this is like, damn, we get to do what they let you do, whatever you want in this language. It's fucking crazy. You can just do anything you like. We probably want to actually have to do something with this. It's option, sure. This is some dear. Otherwise, it's none. Yes, very good, very good. This probably wants to be deer.clone too. Yes, certainly. Okay, now this is as simple as if let some deer equals action dot move deer. We're back. We're so back, basically, etc., 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 etc. Okay, do we have expected pattern? What are you complaining? Oh, we're saying match. This is if. Good. Anything Joel's? Yeah. We have this thing. It's all put together. Actually, we don't even need to check the move flag. We could just, this is redundant. We could just do this. Yeah. Yeah, we have some kind of, since we're already like, yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fucking fine. It's good. So if we're moving, we do that. So where do we handle moves otherwise? Where do we handle moves otherwise? Where do we, down here, I guess, we check them all. The real thing we want to do is, this is all fine still, I think. In action selection, we want to pick out a move north instead of otherwise, I think, right? We want to find a move satisfying an action. So like, what's the best way to think about that? Like if we have an action set, we want, well, let's think about it for now. Let's go over to update.rs and let's go down to where we actually pick the move, right? Here's where enemies pick the move, right? And they're always just going to move normally. That's fine for now. What about where's our own move action? Here, right? Instead of automatically queuing action move, right? We want to queue an action that's available. If we find an action that's available to us that has the move north flag, we're going to queue that one instead, right? And then we also need to make sure that our actions actually, our available action set actually contains these things, right? Always contains those by default. But like actions are computed. We'll have to think about this. We'll have to think about this very, 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 like, a lot, I think. I guess we can easily filter, because actions, we know kind of statically what components they require, so we can sort of filter that based on cur components, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we want entity. We want a method on entity, probably. That seems sensible. Where's available actions? Here, right? So we want to say, in addition to just ending the turn, we also have actions for moving in all the cardinal directions, right? So this is dear utils cardinal north, right? Like this. And we also have the other directions, right? So south, west, east. So those all exist. But available actions should also probably be filtered. It should probably be filtered based on the components that we have, right? That seems about right, I think. So like we have ret now, right? Is there filter? Do we have to go into iter first? Do we have to iter this? We need to filter this. We need to filter this based on whether or not we have the components to satisfy this action currently on this entity, right? So, and what that looks like is probably something like, well, damn, we need to keep, every time we do one of these things, it's revealing like 10 new things we need to do to support, to clean this up a little bit, right? Like, that means we need to take this little block of code here and stuff this elsewhere, right? Fundamentally, what is this doing? It's looking at this and this, right? We need to put this probably wants to live in component.rs, right? This wants to live over here, right? And this wants to look something like Bollywood dance number going on in your avatar is pretty hilarious. Is this Psy? Is this Gangnam? Is this Gangnam style? What is this? It's Gangnam style, I think. It's but similar sort of feeling, right? This is, if we say pub function difference Oh, I misenderp. So it goes. So it goes. Wind up boy. I wouldn't worry about it. We have X. We have cur. Let's say we have cur, which is and flags, and we have cost, which is and flags. So what is the deal with difference? And what we're going to return from this is some or option flags, right? That's the idea. And it looks much like this, I think. It looks much like this. So let's paste this into here and then adopt it to our needs. So instead of this being, this is just cur. This is in cost. This is leftover components still. This is return none still. That's still return none if it's less than 0. The thing is, we need to distinguish between, well, I think it's still fine, right? The places where we return none here, we still want to return none elsewhere, right? Like this is I think this is good. I think this is fine for computing the difference still, right? Basically it returns some in what we have left if we have enough. It returns none if we don't have enough. We should have had this the whole time. I don't know why we didn't, right? This is then just it's component difference. Component difference on cur components, which we can ostensibly just reference, right? Cur components, and then and components. And actually it's even more than that. It's if let sum c equals this. There's probably some convenient like little and then thing we can do here, but I don't want to. We need to return, so it's kind of awkward to do inside of a lambda. This is C, right? You're enjoying UO Outlands? Hell yeah! I'm glad you did you start playing just now? I'm glad you're liking it. I gotta. Man, there's too many good games to play. Instead of doing coding, I see. Well, I mean, you know, some distractions are better than others. Okay, this is that same code we just replaced. We don't need this anymore. Now we have this difference function though, which lets us be a little cooler with things. I don't know if this difference is actually going to be, do we actually want to do this? This might be too costly. Flags being a hash table is really cramping our style a little bit here. I really don't, I feel like we need a better representation of these things, but like, it's probably also fine like to make a few dozen small hash like it's okay. Let's just, again, we'll optimize later if it's slow, which it won't be slow. It'll be there's the chances are it's probably fucking fine. Like this looks like we want to filter things where component difference e dot leftover but the thing is, where is the index saved of the selected act? We'll worry about that later. I think we did this in a way that's not a problem. Leftover what is it called? It's called cur components, or self dot cur components. This is something like a dot components used. This is also a reference. Dot is sum. This is the filter. Dot collect. This is the way we return that. Will it be fine? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Does this build? What's our malfunction now? Iterator item is and action here. What are we complaining about? Of type yuck. Do we need to into iter? Is that the thing we need to do? Does that iterate over borrows? What's the deal? What's the deal here? Oh, this thing is broken. This thing's busted up. Oh, we need to return. Sure, of course. Where's component.rs? This we need to return some leftover components at the end. Yeah. Okay, what's broken now? Remove this mute. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, move spider doesn't know about action. Because we don't need that. This is self. This is self, of course. Oh, we got there. Okay, sick. We've gotten reasonably good at, like, due to our compiler warnings being so fucked up. Thank you for test, also the lenses. That one actually doesn't do it. We added it to test our automatic redeem adding functionality in Emacs. So yeah, so Kratos, if you put that into the bells redeem, right? If you do redeem and you put it into bell, I think you just put it in chat here. Yeah, redeem test if you like it. It's not bad. Okay. So can we still move? That's a question. I feel like we probably can't. I wouldn't be shocked if we can't move right now. Okay. Can we click to begin? No, we can still move. We can still move. Very good. So let's start selecting things from actions. Let's go over to update.rs. Let's go here and let's say let a equals self dot okay, we got to say player dot available actions context state again, and then we want to find a thing in this. Is there any way we can find, if we see iter, and we say find based on a predicate, and the predicate then, OMG Germa, real, hello Germa, I'm using hex chat, hell yeah, congratulations. Hello Weena, also, it's great to see you, Weena, welcome. It's good to see you. Redeem card, yeah, real, incredibly real. Welcome. This is a hello Ahoge K, welcome in, and Ahoge enjoyer. Ahogek. If we say a dot flags dot contains action flags move. This is the whole payoff of this whole little interaction here. We finally fucking got there. So we can find this. We can say if let some a equals this thing, and then finally, at long fucking last, German, I got the burst working, but it needs its hello Trisolix as well, welcome in, and thank you for the 70 streak ABC123. Holy fuck, I think you're tied, you might be tied for longest with a Bridgewater. I feel like hacking. I can see every username that joined chat. Yeah, it's you can are you in hex chat on Twitch right now, or on the, I assume on Twitch? Is this real? Hell yeah. Okay, so this is just A now. Well, irritating that we have to consider this direction, right? Irritating that we consider the first person thing separately. Very fun. We should consider that outside of this. We should say if dear we want to find the facing direction based on this. If, let's say, oh sure, fine, let's say let deer flag equals, it's basically this thing, yuck. We want some way to turn a movement flag into a, sure, okay, let's go into back into action.rs. Sure. We go up to flags. We say impl flags. We say pub function move from cardinal. Move from deer rather. Hello, SPCAO7. Also, you're calling out people who are just joining the chat room who are not okay. Don't do, if people want to lurk, let's leave them in peace. Let's not monitor their arrivals. This is secret knowledge only known to the IRC bound. We don't want to reveal the secrets. Can we return self? This is move deer. This is utils. Thank you for the lurk. The lenses as well. I'll continue to ponder whether your name is optics, whether it's optics physical or optics profunctor. This is utils cardinal here. It's like this. I would pass out if I got tagged when joining a chat. Yeah, that's instant fear, instant insane fear. This is this what is deer then? We match on deer. Deer is, it's either, you know, it's one of the directions, one of the classic directions, and it's just gonna be like this, right? Move self, move north, right? Like this. Easy does it. South, west, east, south, west, east. Like so. It took me refreshing Twitch 15 times to be able to streak redeem on mobile. Yeah, God. Well, thank you. Also, mobile seems scary as hell. Yeah, in a programming stream, even scarier for sure. For extreme surety. Okay, can we break this up into something a little less bad? Thank you for the boost, Weena. Also, how are you doing, Weena? Okay, we go like this style. This is a.flags.contains something here. Okay, now can we get back to normal? Okay, we can. This is a.flags.contains, but this is instead we do a different thing here. We say this. We say let deer equals this. We let deer equals this thing. You're Weena-ing, I guess. Well, you can't really beat that, I would say, right? This is action flags. Move deer. Okay, we're cooking a little bit. And then this is just pushback A. Okay, is this fine? I think this is closer to what we want to be. Does this build? If it doesn't build, let's make it build. Gotta go, great stream. I'll be back again. Thank you. Yeah, and again, I'll do the thing. You probably joined it, but we have the Discord IRC. That's when you know. We're back every Tuesday and Friday. You know it. You fucking know it.
First blood.
We're being told to clone in this. That makes sense, I guess. And thank you for the follow, YYY, etc. Thank you. YYY Asodhara. Asodhara. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I apologize. If I'm not, please beat me over the head with hammers. Does dev build work? Finish dev profile? It seems to have worked. It seems like it worked. Yes, it worked. Okay. So we need to replace all of these with this. Is really what needs to happen. Down. Left. Why does moving right have a special thing? Why does moving right behave differently than all the others? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that doesn't seem right. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same, but like, well, it's not the same because the else case will be different. Who knows? Deer mask that plays Shikanoko Noko Noko Koshitan on repeat. Deer mask that stops you from moving at all when you're in a direct line of sight. Yeah, but it gives you like double health or something. It makes you super resilient. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay. Now we fix them all. My user is just my name with extra Y's, so that's original. I see. Good stuff. Good stuff. If we go here and we say we go here and we say here and we say let deer and we say this and we say this. I just don't want to rewrite all of the get them right again, right? Again, we do it again. We do it again. Let deer equals and again here delete this. let dir equals yes, yes, yes. If we go up, is this right? Are we good? There's an unfortunate level of duplication here, but I guess it's inevitable. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. We push back a.clone. Okay, can we still move? That's the big question. If we load the game now, does it still let us move? Hello, Catlariana, also welcome in. Can we move? Okay, we can still move. That's actually fucking huge. Can we move with Spider now? Also, if I pick up Spider Mask, okay, Spider Mask is not giving us. Now we can't even turn, which is better, which is way better actually. That's to be expected. I think the final thing is to make Spider Mask actually give us the appropriate things. This has been a good amount of refactoring. I'm glad for this. This is now Spider Mask. If we have Mask Spider, if Mask Spider gives us all of the Move Spider actions for every direction, if it gives us Move Spider, utils, Cardinal, we should probably use that, right? Cardinal, North, all of them. Again, how many times have we written North, South, West, East? Switching the Vim, we're already using evil mode DRS pod, right? We're already using evil mode. We have to. You see me. I'm entering and exiting insert mode. What more can you ask of me? Well, you know. I used to use Vim also. This is a, you know, I can use Vim plenty. I have Vim key bindings on my Visual Studio that I use for when I have to go on Windows and edit my Final Fantasy 14 mods. That's we're bought into the Vim. I use Emacs partially so I can give my browser Vim bindings. I have insert mode in Firefox. I have modes. Okay. If we pick up Spider Mask, there's some kind of fucked up thing that's appearing in abilities. Yes, crawl creepily north is too long, but we can crawl creepily now. We can crawl. Like if I have no way to attack or spend other things, but we are crawling. And if we look, if we reload this, I think, and we look into localhost 8080, let's open dev console here. I don't know if we're actually currently debug printing. Oh, we are. We'll see that we're spider moving. The NPCs are moving. We are move spidering. So we have made it so the Spider Mask is fully functional now. You can move around with your hands, despite, and in doing so, we made a lot of nice refactors to our code. I think we're gonna have to assess the performance. I'm still not satisfied with having a fucking hash table be the representation of, but it's the sort of thing that I would do without even thinking about it in something like Haskell or Python. But I'm just more used to thinking about stuff like that in Rust, I guess. So I bet it's not actually a problem. It's just my brainworms. It's just brainworms making me think it's a problem. But we have Spider Mask. We have Spider Mask style movement. This is making me, Spider Mask is like one of the weirder items, right? So this is making me feel like our thing can probably support like most of this pretty well. Like most of the other things are either going to be like, okay, there's an if statement that lives somewhere that says if you have this item specifically, do the thing. Hello, Jtan2231. Big Germa indeed. Bye Germa. I thought you said Big Germa. I was like, damn, Germa's gone, but maybe it just disappeared. But goodbye, Germa. You can resummon Germa whenever you wish. By performing the ritual. Outback Steakhouse is so good doing game upside down. Yeah, most of these other things are either bespoke condition, which is fine, we can do that, or it's gives you thing, right? Like this is Spider Mask is kind of like in the hardest class of thing to implement. So if we can support that, we can support anything. So we can return and implement many item. I think this is the way. I think with that, we're gonna wrap it up here, gamers. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's do our end of stream business here today. First of all, we have the newspaper. Can we newspaper newspaper? Thank you Basilia for coming by as always. It's great to have you and everyone and Failure, etc. Yes, so the newspaper is, there's a redeem you might notice called submit headline. So whenever someone submits a headline, our little guy here, friend, comes up with a summary of the current chat situation based on that headline, and interprets it interprets what I'm saying in chat through the lens of that headline. And we have a newspaper every time, and this is edition number 38. And we post them to the Discord IRC every time. So you can kind of go through and see a record of what we've, I don't know, it's just a funny little thing, you know. It was mostly to use this cool little tech template. You know how it goes. So we're gonna post that over there. And then, okay, we paste. We're going paste style. And then who are we rating today? Who is around and online on here? What's going on with this? Do we have anybody that we know who's around? The effort post issue 38, indeed. Indeed. Who is around? Who is around? Oh, my friend Gumpai is live. My friend Gumpai is live. That's pretty good. I know some people we like. Gumpai is a good friend of ours. Gumpai comes around here almost every time. So and we never get to raid Gumpai because I feel oh wait, no, also other person who raids me all the time. Thank you, DRS Pod. Kuju is live. Kuju's doing some Jai programming. I think we'll raid Kuju because I think it's more likely that Gumpai will be live at another time, but Kuju almost always ends before we end. So let's raid into Kuju, and we've never had a chance. We'll raid over there and say hello. They're developing a cool indie game, like from scratch, custom engine in Jai, which is a new programming language that's kind of like Rust or Zig. Thank you, GMS Valente, also. But again, yes, we'll raid over. We'll be back on Tuesday and Friday. So next stream is on Friday at 3:30 EST. We announce it again on the Discord IRC. You can't miss us. We'll be around. We'll see you then. Thank you, everybody. Much love. EXO, hugs, kisses. Hi. Thank you for coming by. I'm sorry to be so hyped. Thank you. But thank you so much. It's good to have you. Okay, goodbye. Okay, we got to go off for real now. Okay, goodbye.